come up and show that big guy.
What is up, World Wide Web? Alex is telling a story. He's a story guy.
I got a bunch of stories.
Holy cow, what are you guys doing?
Yeah, what is up, everybody?
Welcome in.
I'm excited to be here.
I'm stoked.
It's kind of, I shouldn't say it's a bad day. It was a rough day and stressful day. But I was excited because I knew this bush light.
Oh no. I thought Doug the treats would suppress his anger to hear him barking upstairs.
Dude, what a jerk.
I gave him a treat.
I know.
Alright, you tell your stories.
So what's up, chat? I guess there's not many people on here. But anyways, today was a stressful day. Work was a little stressful. Kind of got mad and yelled at some managers. Well, not yelled. Love the collection? Yeah, man, Dave's got a sweet collection. He's got all his Super Nintendo games on this side, all the way down to the Mario Paint. And then he's got all his Nintendo. And I don't know, can you see the 64 games?
I don't know if you can see the 64 games.
Maybe not so much, but they're pretty impressive too. Then he's got all like the boxes for the games up top.
What up, dead man?
But yeah. So I got in an argument with some of our upper management because they won't let me quote stuff the way it needs to be for the market. And anyways, so I was already frustrated.
Oh, is our mic even on? It's right here.
Oh, probably can't even hear me.
Sorry.
It's all good. And yeah, so then on the way here, I tried to take a shortcut through the turn lane to continue through to the other turn lane, and I went right by a state patrolman. And he asked if I knew what I did wrong, and I was like, yep. So he gave me a ticket. So I was sitting there even more late. I was like, sweet.
So I missed part of the story. Doug, you're gonna get this trouble.
I was kind of getting flustered. Like
you cross the lane.
Yeah, so like on Harmony, to get off to the interstate,
Doug's our dog.
it was just so backed up, and nobody was moving. Everybody was taking their time, so I was getting frustrated. I'm an angry driver, so the turn lane to Walmart, you can go through there, and nobody was turning. I looked, and it was green, and we were just stopped. Nobody's moving. I'm like, you know what? That turn lane is open all the way through. I'm just gonna cross through the intersection through the turn lane.
Yeah. Okay.
Which is illegal, and I knew it was illegal. Just so happened, though, at the very beginning of that light was a state patrolman.
That's a bummer. That's bad timing.
Here's what I also did. It was just like testing something out of a video game. I was like, I'm going to see if he's going to pull me over. Because I could have stopped and turned and went into Walmart.
Yeah.
And I didn't. I was just like, you know what? I'm going to see if this actually works.
I'm going to...
And he paused a little bit, and then he turned his lights on. And
it's like, yeah, I am going to get this guy.
Yeah.
It's Monday.
It's Monday. He deserves it.
5 o'clock, 6 o'clock. Dang it. I'm sorry.
He told me I deserved it, too.
Did he really?
He was nice.
Oh, was he?
I was nice to him. I was like, he was like trying to, he's like, hey, you know, when you're in this lane, you can't turn unless there's a way to turn and go straight. And he's like, if you're in that lane, you have to turn to go away. I'm like, I know. I honestly did it just to avoid traffic. He's like, okay.
Okay. Yeah. Here's your ticket. Okay.
Here's your ticket.
You admitted guilt. At least you didn't get shot or something.
No, he's really nice.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure, for the most part, if you just cooperate with the police, you don't get shot.
But,
you
can't start your bush till we start the race, though.
Dang it, I'm so thirsty.
He's so thirsty. Here's the thing, guys. Yeah, G.I. Joe is... I love it. I used to speed run it. Alex has only played it for like a week, and only a few games of that. So we're playing 6 games tonight in a race.
Some we're not finishing all the way through.
Yeah, but there's certain goals on certain games, and we have to finish our bush light before we move on to the next game. So
here's the other question.
Everything we do here is we're called Pure Retro Colorado, and we play actual games. So we have 2 copies of all of our games. You got your games?
Dude,
flash your cart.
They're all down here.
Yeah, but
G.I. Joe's in the Nintendo, so I can't flash that.
Mine is too. Anyways, we're playing actual games. So on 2 Nintendos, and the Nintendo Alex is playing on, we're actually giving away for our September, and we're doing that today at the stream at some point.
Not just the Nintendo, though, right? Like,
well, it's not just a Nintendo. It's a Mario Duck Hunt, a controller, and a zapper.
I brought a zapper.
Alex is throwing a zapper into the kitty. So,
so we're playing this game first. What do we have to do in this game? We just have to beat...
G.I. Joe, we just have to beat the first major boss. Oh my goodness, thank you for the subscription, Dead Man!
Oh, Dead Man!
Welcome to the Bush Brigade, enjoy your emotes, and you have a chance...
You have a chance to win the Nintendo.
The Nintendo. I'm going to add you to my little randomizer real quick before I forget. So we got our list going.
So we have to beat the first major boss, which is Overkill.
Yep, so it's like level 3's boss.
Yep.
So the thing is we wanted to make sure we can actually do this because we picked some games that each other aren't very good at.
No, like... So yeah, let's go...
Okay, so G.I. Joe's first.
So then the next one
The next one is Yo Noid.
And we're not finishing this.
And we're not finishing that one either. We're just playing... The third level is a skateboard.
So you gotta do the third level and finish
the pizzas. And then you have to eat the pizza contest. Yo Noid's a crazy weird game.
So at the end of the pizza
Alex
contest...
picked it just because he's a weirdo.
I am
he's
a
like,
weirdo.
I've never even beat it. I don't even...
I was like, yeah, I just thought it was a fun game. All my games are kind of that. Okay, so that's game 2.
Next is Super Mario Bros. 2, which I picked because... So they're every other one. So I picked the first, third, and fifth game. I picked Super Mario 2 because I thought it was like an easy game everyone knows, but turns out Alex doesn't really know Super Mario.
We're bad at it, actually.
I actually picked it because I thought it was like just a gimme game. But
I think one of the other ones you picked, the last one you picked is a give me game.
Well, and then he picked Castlevania, which is his favorite game. Or I don't know if it's your favorite game, but you're really good at it.
I do like that game. So this is the one I have the advantage with.
I've never beat it.
Yeah, I really wanted to play it all the way through because I think the first few levels, if you know how to play them, are very easy, and then Dracula could kind of be the toss-up.
Yeah.
Dave, though, hasn't played it as much. And again, it's like if we had to play G.I. Joe all the way through. Dave can beat this game.
My speedrun is like 7th in the world on G.I. Joe.
Yeah, and I can't. Actually, to be honest, Super Mario World I think is going to be harder than this game for me.
Oh, really?
I'm not good at it, right?
So, and we kind of helped each other out and talk through stuff. So if you get stuck on it, we can talk.
Yeah.
So the biggest thing on Super Mario 2 for me that helps when you're trying not to die is on some of those later bosses, they give you like 3 mushrooms.
Yeah.
Or whatever, and you can eat, or those corks or whatever they are. I think they look like little mushroom boxes, but I stack them up and then grab one and throw it and then hide, because then you can't get hit. The other thing is I don't know if you know this, but when you pick something up in Super Mario Bros. 2, you get an iframe. So as those burrows shoot a fireball at you, if you pick it up right when it's coming, it goes through, you don't get hit.
Yeah, I didn't know if that was because you were ducking as you were picking it up.
Nope, it's part of the pickup animation gives you an iframe.
Okay, and I've noticed that a few times, actually. But anyways, on Castlevania, we just had to beat death. A lot of people think it's hard, but really, those levels
as long as you have holy water, I can't beat them with crosses. So.
Yeah, you just got to be able to do it.
You got to do it in one run.
Yeah, and if you're used to it, it's not too bad. I think death's level is actually one of the easier ones. The mummies can be really tricky.
I'm real bad at the mummies.
The crows can just wreck you.
Yeah. I spent like an hour trying to kill them today just to get to them.
Speedrunners during that Big 20 just get wrecked by it. Like if they screwed up on that and died there, then they were screwed.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, their time was just shot.
Yeah.
So that's going to be a tough one.
And then
but I think that will help me make up for time for Super Mario Bros. 2.
Yeah, that's going to take me a while. And then Chip 'n Dale Rescue Rangers, which is a game that we both play, but neither of us are like masters at it.
Yeah.
The first time I beat it as a kid. We beat it on stream together. I played it the other night when we were practicing and beat it.
That's probably the only time you played it, right?
Yeah.
I didn't play it at all because
it's pretty straightforward platformer, but that and Super Mario Bros. 2 in that one, there's only 2 continues.
Yeah.
So if you continue out, you're dead. Same with Super C. And so the last game is Super Contra, which I love Contra. I used to speedrun Contra a bunch, but Alex picked Super Contra.
Well, I did that just to switch it up. I kind of wish I would have picked Contra because I'm not good at this one. It's because it's different.
I think it's an easier game now, though, that I've learned it. But I've only played it for this thing. See, and I only beat it for the first time today.
I haven't beat it yet. And I really haven't played much of it because I kept going back to the other games to practice.
So the thing we're going to do with Super C, though, is we're going to do the 10 life code.
Which is not the normal Konami code.
It's not the normal Konami code. I have it right here.
Right, it's left, right, down, up,
it is A, B. Right, left, down, up, A, B, then
right,
start.
Left, yeah, down, up.
But I have it for us.
A, B, start.
And so, yeah, so that's, and then at some point we're gonna, depending on where the race is, we're gonna pause we'll both pause and we'll do the Nintendo giveaway. What up, console man?
What's up, console man? So the other thing too, every game we have to finish a bush light.
Yep.
Can we start a bush light if we haven't beat the game yet, like our second one?
You could have like a bonus beer, but a full new beer has to be beat each game, I think is the rule.
Okay, so you should wait then.
You should wait unless...
Or you just you'll drink too much.
Yeah, you'll drink too much otherwise.
I mean, or maybe just enough.
So yeah, I'm gonna do a timer just for, I guess, me, because I'll probably be G.I. Joe before you. But just so you have like an idea of what this did, how it worked.
No, that's a good idea. I like
and
that.
it'll be kind of so people coming in can see the progress, and then in the future we can this is the first time we've done something like this, so in the future we can build off of it. But we have 2 TVs, 2 Nintendos hooked up. This is all real games for you guys.
Yeah, I think next time that we do this,
gosh, I want to drink.
I'm gonna try to plan my 3 games ahead of time. That way, I'm ready for my 3 games, and then I practice your 3 games when you pick them.
Yep, yeah.
Because this time I ended up practicing
your games and my games.
At least one of my games. I had to practice Noid a little bit, but it wasn't.
This is the only one I didn't practice, except for when I walked you through it.
Yeah.
But I used to run it like every morning.
Yeah. I've gotten better at this part, so I think this won't be as bad. Super Mario 2 is gonna wreck me.
That's crazy to me, but that's fine. I'm glad I picked it then.
No, it's a good one. I've just never been good at that game.
That was actually like my nice game, because I felt kind of like a jerk after picking G.I. Joe, and then you picked Noid, a game I didn't even know, and I was just like...
I mean, I didn't have it either. Yeah. But I think we did a good... I like that some of the games are short, because then we got to slam a beer really quick.
Yeah. I also...
Do
you want to talk about games we almost picked, or you just want to get into it?
Yeah,
we can talk when we're playing, too. So.
No, I almost picked a Mega Man game. But,
which would have been tough for me.
Yeah, Mega Man 2, which would have been hard for me, too. I'm not very familiar. I almost picked Adventure Island, which is really hard.
Oh,
and I'm really glad I didn't pick that. And I almost picked River City Ransom, which I actually might consider that next time we do one of these.
Why can't I type in your name right? Well, I was kind of hoping I was going to do it. If you picked, I thought you were going to pick Kirby, but you can beat Kirby with a glitch in like 15 seconds.
Oh, yeah. Well, I could do like no glitch.
Well, I can't. I'm sorry, console man. I can't work a computer.
No, we played that game and it just took too long.
Boom, there we go.
So I didn't pick it, even though I knew that'd give me a pretty good advantage.
Let's do a dad joke before we kick things off. Here's one. I used to work at a stationery store, but I didn't feel like I was going anywhere. So I got a job at the travel agency. Now I know I'll be going places. I hate it. Too long.
I don't even care at the moment.
Too long.
I'm not ready for a dad joke.
I know. I just wanted to. After all I messed up the shout out like 7 times. I wanted to do a dad joke, and it just didn't do it for me.
That's fair.
But I need to get to this Busch Light.
Yeah, I know. Are we ready?
If you're jealous of the game collection, you can look through a Google sheet of some of the stuff I have.
If you're jealous of this, you see his pinball collection.
Don't do it. No.
Look
They're all folded up because we're in the middle of remodeling our basement. Or not remodeling, but finishing it. Anyways, let's get to the start screen.
Okay.
What up, Mr. Otter 8 is in the house.
He's ready for a race.
Mr. Otter 8
loves races.
I love Mr. Otter 8, and he is... Oh, I gotta... Dang it. Before we start, Mr. Otter 8, I just want to let you know that you have a Deadpool jacket or hoodie that I won at a pinball tournament and gave to my buddy Kyle, who gave it to your brother to give to you. So you have like a Deadpool hoodie that I won at a Deadpool pinball launch tournament. Ain't that crazy?
It's crazy. Hopefully Super C doesn't ruin this game for me.
But we're doing a little 6-pack race. Yeah, dude, I don't know if you knew that. Kyle told me that story a while ago. But, yeah.
Alright.
Cool, let's do this thing.
Ready,
set, go. Cool. Look at my mashing skills. I'm already beating Alex.
I know, I'm like, this was what I was worried about, is this screen.
Man, your TV's loud and I don't have any sound. That's fine.
And Dave and I are going to have different strategies on this, by the way.
So I'm collecting all the power-ups to get my jump kicks. And then I'm going to mash the first little mini-boss area. Alex is going to go a different strategy.
I'm going to use the gun.
He's going to gun him. I could die, though. There is a chance.
I won't die.
Oh, man. I'm going to die.
Are you?
Oh, I died.
Did you die?
Yeah. I haven't practiced this. I messed up my, So yesterday I helped Kim move not all of her stuff, but all of her skee balls from Campus West to Old Town.
Yeah?
And I, got my thumb pinched, my D-pad thumb pinched in in between when we were moving a foosball table. And I got pinched between that and the railing.
Oh, jeez.
And it was bleeding, and I was like, oh man, it's going to hurt in the race. And it didn't hurt in any other game, but this puts a lot of pressure on it. The mash. Gosh, I died again.
Did you really?
Yeah, not looking good. Because I'm going to lose about an hour on Castlevania. I need it in this game. Sorry if we're not checking chat super good right now. We are doing a race. Gosh, I keep dying. Ow, my thumb.
Kind of screwed up because I did not get. Oh, I barely got it.
Hope everyone's having a good night. So we're doing the 6-pack challenge. You can see the 6 games. Or you can type in !race to kind of see what's going on. I'm going to die again. I just can't mash because it just, my thumb is broken.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yikes. I know. Oh, I screwed that up.
Guess I should have tried this today. What up, Sarge?
What's a power glove?
Wow. Yeah, there's no way I can get through that. Maybe I shouldn't have restarted. I should have died. I thought it would take longer, but the reset takes forever, apparently.
What's up, Mayor? How you doing tonight? Come to watch the race? So far, I've gotten lucky. Alright.
I am struggling. I can't get past the first level. Oh my goodness. Is that Sans Social? Alex is going to beat the first game before I get through the first
I don't
level.
know if I am, because I can't get this thing to work.
I just went down the wrong... I picked the wrong level.
Yeah, like I'm hitting down and selecting, it's not using the animation.
Bush lights. I just went into the wrong level. I'm like super flustered apparently.
Oh, jeez.
I've never even played this level before.
Yeah, I guess they'll drink this.
Oh yeah, I haven't even started my beer yet. Oh my goodness.
Woo! There he is.
Got Retroact in the house.
And there is no one that does it better than the...
Are you serious? I have to beat that level again to get through it?
Oh, no.
Oh no, I don't. Okay, I was like, what is going on? What's up, Retroact? Hope you're having a good night. You guys aren't following Retroact?
You need to. And Mayor and
He's got...
computers.
You guys like my collection? He has one that rivals it for sure.
Oh, yeah.
I always enjoy seeing people's collections. Well, caught up to the level Alex is on.
And I don't know how to beat this boss because I can't use my radio. Now I don't have radios, so yeah.
So yeah, things are looking up. So if you want to see...
I was struggling with this all day, and I don't know why it's not doing it, but it just does not work.
See,
I don't know if you are not... See, I don't know if you are not supposed to use the radio on this.
I don't know. I mean, I feel like there's definitely this guy takes 9 knees. There's definitely like it shows I have 3 radios.
Yeah, I had the radios.
I've never had to use one in one of these levels before. I'll try it just to see if it works, but what if there's like a glitch in that cart you have?
I know, like I can't. Like I can do the other thing, and I know I'm hitting it right because I'm doing the other action, but to use the bombs.
To use what bomb? Oh, the other thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Man, I am so sloppy, but I keep missing everything. I haven't played this game enough lately. The tomatoes are coming out. We got Retroact in the house.
You told me if I don't win this, I'm out of the D2 club.
Well, we're gonna set up my camera with that giant turtle sitting here,
yeah.
and then he's just gonna make that the picture of you.
That works. That's fair.
Do you like the Ninja Turtles?
The Ninja Turtles in general?
Just in general, like, were you a Ninja Turtle kid?
Oh yeah, huge Ninja Turtle kid.
Alright, well, we're catching up to Alex. And what's happening to Alex is he's not doing what I told him to.
Like,
you gotta glitch him in the corner. Do you not have your knees? You glitch him in the right corner.
Got him. Alright, so I gotta wait for this to be done?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, don't matter.
You gotta finish your beer. Oh my gosh, this whole time.
What's been happening?
We never went to the race screen.
What? They've just been watching us? They didn't see any of that?
Doesn't matter. We beat it.
I ain't doing it again. Oh!
You made me laugh so well. Oh, I went up my nose. Oh, that was horrible.
You gotta lick that beer off the floor.
Doug's here. Oh my god.
Oh man. Oh, I feel so bad you guys missed it. Do you want me to pause and wait? Or
No, it's my own fault. That was hilarious. I'm not doing it again.
I ain't doing it again.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, I never did get more beers from you. Alright, I'm not gonna move. That sucks, man. I'm kind of...
We're so sorry, guys. We got so into the race, we forgot.
I'll let you finish. I better grab like a few, so this is gonna be over quick. I mean, I really only need one more, I guess. That's good.
Alright. Well, we finished our beer. We're on to the next game. Really?
Are you doing missions too?
Hope not. Alright, yo Noid. The thing with yo Noid is if you get hit once, you die.
It's true.
Gosh, we're so sorry, guys.
I feel bad now. I was like, oh man. Like
I feel bad. I did so bad that usually I could beat that in like 3 minutes. Got too hyped. Too hyped for the race. So we're only going to the 3rd level, and then after every level you gotta beat this pizza eating contest. So we have to beat that. Whew. I thought I died.
Oh, I did die.
It's a good time to drink a beer.
Getting aggressive.
Should have turned Alex's TV down.
It's throwing you off.
Yeah. That's okay. You gotta be patient on a game like this because it's a horrible game with bad physics and crazy hitboxes. Then I got eaten by a fish.
Oh, yes.
I didn't know a fish would come there. I need to switch back to this. You clipped that bush coming out of the nose? Oh my gosh, that burned.
That's
so
awesome.
it was just like... It was funny because I was like, well, we could just restart in my head. Alex is like, no, that's the best case scenario this happened. We tied on that game.
I know, right? It's like, no, you screwed that up so good for me at the beginning.
I didn't realize that was going to hurt my hand so much. That's like the only mashing in this contest.
I'm glad this game came after this one, because then it gives you a break on your mashing.
Well, there's no mashing in the
Right,
rest
there's
of the
like...
tournament. What else are you going to mash? I guess Contra?
yeah.
You're not going to get to Contra.
I'm not gonna get to... No, I'm not.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe that beer just came out of my nose. I got eaten by a fish again. I hate this game. So we were practicing this last Monday, and I was like, this is one of the worst games ever. I might just restart because I need those lives later in the game.
It's true.
This one has a fast restart. Like, I just hit the reset button and we're back. G.I. Joe had a huge...
Like, this is the... To me, this is the hardest, most frustrating part is the pizza eating thing. Because it could just go completely random. So basically...
Yeah, there's a huge RNG factor in this game.
You want to try to eat more pizzas than the other guy. And so you got to pick cards and you got to be strategic about it. But theirs is random, so yeah.
The skateboard level has these ridiculous penguins, or not penguins, pelicans you're gonna see that have like the dumbest hitboxes ever. You just like smoke them, and it's just like, nope, that's not a hit.
What's up, Dingus McCheesy? How you doing, man? Let's do one. We're already on Leo Noid, so...
We shortened G.I. Joe for Alex. That's bullcrap. I'm on that frickin'... I didn't practice this game much because I just was like, it's so dumb. It's just basic platforming, but it's just got these stupid physics. Like, a platform is 40% in the water, that means it's 100% in the water and you die.
Still trying to beat this guy at eating pizzas, so...
What sucks is if you don't win the pizza eating contest, you have to start the level over, so Alex could actually be behind me if it goes all the way to the end.
No, I beat him here, as long as I don't mess it up. If I mess it up...
Yeah, the Busch Light drinking's the hard part. Kind of forgot.
You need to clip that too. Busch Light
dreams
part
have
is
come
the hard
true.
part. Alright. I got past that part.
The music in this game. So someone was telling us last week that this was like a generic game in Japan, like some ninja game. And they marketed it as Yo Noid in the US.
That's awesome.
Like, really?
I remember playing
I
this.
did it. I got through it, guys. Now we just gotta eat some pizza. Come on, RNG. Ride that RNG bus. Come on.
Oh, yeah,
one.
you could just get lucky and...
2. So I times my 3 by 2, so I get 6, and it's 6 minus his 2, so I just got up by 4. So now I'm up 4-0. So he got another 2. So I'm going to eat 3, and that's going to give me +1. You just want to... It's the difference between your pizzas.
Yeah.
So he got a 1, so this is big. If I had the times 2, I would use it here.
Oh man, I about ate it.
So I just got 2 more. You see how they go up on the side, so...
Oh yeah, he's doing good. A lot quicker than mine.
Yeah, he got another 1, so I'm going to get up 2. So, yeah, the next one I should be able to win. If he gets like a 5 or something, I'll use my pepper, and he doesn't eat it then. Okay, so, come on. So he got a 4. We're going to throw a pepper at him. He won't eat anything because he doesn't like pepper. I love the red pepper on my pizzas, though.
I about lost it.
Okay, so you got a 1, so now we eat This one we got through.
Yeah, yours is way quicker than
And
mine.
Alex doesn't do the shortcut in the ice level, so I'm gonna be right behind him in like 2 seconds.
Is it? Yeah, I don't know it.
He picked this game, but he doesn't know the secrets. I watched one video of it and I found it. But the bonus count-up takes forever. No one wants bonus points. I hate the Noid. Oh.
It's alright.
This is one of those games I feel like if you played as a kid, you would just be so sad. Like if you rented this or bought it. Like what would drive you to buy this? On like just really love Domino's pizza. Like, there's also magic attacks in this game. These little ice things will kill you. That's what those scrolls are. The ice physics are kind of gross. This jump is what scares me. It's ice. Okay, so there's a 3 here, which is going to help us in the pizza eating contest.
Alright, I'm at the last part. Just gotta beat this guy in
And
a
then
pizza
right
eating
here,
contest.
see this thing Alex doesn't do. You go to this and you can bash these guys. And if you get enough, it takes you into the level. You don't want to hit the gopher, which is surprising. I hit it once and it like takes points away from you. But it feels like this is like a hit gopher game. But you want to hit the goalie guys. I don't know how much time it saves, but it saves some because the world record does this, but also you can't die doing it.
Oh,
And it
that's
just gets
good,
you through the level.
That's good.
So he's doing this. See, he only has one 2x. I have a 3x and a 2x because of the way I... Oh, thank you so much for the sub! 5 months, baby. So everyone who's subbed will be entered into a drawing for Nintendo later tonight. The Nintendo Alex is playing on, we're going to give away. It's a Nintendo controller, Mario Duck Hunt, and a zapper. So it's going to be a random draw for one lucky subscriber. So if you're interested in that, that's how you could win it. So he hasn't beat the pizza thing yet, so this is actually really good for me.
Yeah.
And then I died right there. If I didn't die right there, that would have been huge. But see, the reason why I'm going to be able to catch up, I think, because his pizza thing is, see these 2? I just got that 2. I found that there's a secret 3 in the level before this that I picked up. And so I have a 3, I'm going to have a 3, a couple 2s. So if I just get mediocre RNG on that. So RNG is random number generator that these games have. And so it just randomizes it. You just kind of got to get lucky, but the extra numbers will help mitigate that.
It's true.
Another thing retro games have are what's called a global timer that affects things, and I don't have any idea where any of those are for this.
Alright.
But Alex is moving on.
The game I haven't beat yet, so...
Hey, you've never beat Super Mario 2?
I've never done it on the Nintendo. I've only done it on the...
Oh, he has to finish his beer, too.
It's done. I've only done it on All-Stars.
Woo! Okay, we just gotta get these jumps. That last frame, man, these jumps are so sketchy.
This is the game to make sure I don't get drunk.
Okay, cool. We got to the pizza eating. So we're not that far behind. 2, that's good. So I'm going to do a ×2 ×3. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Sorry we're not as interactive as we normally are, checking chat and stuff. We love chatting with you guys. That was the one thing I was nervous about. See, I had a 3, so 3 × 3, I just got 9. And so I beat the Noid in 2 moves. And so, did you wait for the bonus come up?
Yeah.
Okay, so I gotta let the bonus and finish my beer.
Yep.
So that's big. Ooh, we picked Toad.
I do it for like this part. I don't know if it's better to do it for this, but it's just how I kind of
I'll show you how to do it faster with Princess, everyone.
I was waiting for some shit talk. So.
Alright, beer's gone. Move on to Super Mario Brothers 2. So, unfortunately, the timer is only me. Because I don't know how to do 2 live splits at once. And there's no way to... I'm gonna do that for him.
I just need to be careful on this, too. This is where I can die. Like, I just gotta make sure I don't lose my lives, because I'm just not good at this game.
So, I'm not great at this game, but I actually really enjoy running this game. I think I'm gonna... start doing some speedruns of it.
So I know Dave knows like the secret trick to make this go faster too, and I haven't figured it out, so this is going to slow me down.
You just have to get the second thing.
And I...
Well, see, I don't have to go get that key and all that stuff, because I jump over.
Oh,
See, I take Princess, and what you do is you stand here, and you just float, blow it up.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, and I've done that with her. I'm going to try to save myself some time here, though.
But, see... Ooh, I got a good egg timer, too. Wasn't ready for that. So, I'm going to pass Alex here once I get out of this, hopefully. This next section is actually...
Oh, I died, though.
The hardest... This is the hardest part for me in this run is getting these magic rugs timed up perfectly. But, see, I'll be ahead of Alex here in like 20 seconds if I do this right. So what you do is you jump up and get on this guy. You come over here and you spawn another one. You jump on it. Oh man, but they lined up together. You jump up on your original one, and it becomes a fast one.
Yeah.
But they just lined up perfectly. Like this. And you just run across this. Jump up here. And so now I'm going to be at Birdo also.
Nice.
And so now the Noid deficit has been brought back.
Well, I have a death too, which is kind of bad, because I'll probably die again and it's going to slow me down.
The biggest thing is when you like die to continue, because it starts you over at like the beginning of the world.
Yeah.
So if you die at like 6-3, you start back at 6-1. So you want your last death to be in like the first world.
Oops.
And see, I don't know. It's so funny listening to his game while I'm doing my stuff.
Alright, so now I'm on 4. So this is the last one I'll be Toad at, and then I'll switch over to Princess. And it's just easier with the Princess after this, so...
I watched a run of all Princess just to learn the game, so I just figured I'd stick with it. Not to get confused.
No, that's probably good.
And like,
see, I just died again.
Accidentally picking the wrong character and then not knowing like
that can happen too. Yeah.
What the strats are. But Princess is pretty easy. As a kid, I always played as Toad. I feel like I like the jumps and stuff.
Yeah, I like Toad. I mean,
Ray's character choices in Super Mario 2 is gonna be big, says Mr. Otter 8. But I feel like I'm doing pretty good right here. Princess has these sweet jumps. You can just clear this.
I'm gonna crack my beer open and start drinking that. At least I can make some progress there.
Oh, you haven't started your beer yet? I haven't either. What an idiot. I don't even have one. World Wide Web. You guys gotta be on that. I'm so confused. Well, we pulled into the lead on the game.
You did.
And now we just have to drink the Busch Light and beat this game. I feel like drinking it slower is probably better than slamming them, but like I keep just having to slam it at the end of the game.
I know, right?
That was smart of you to open that up. This part was kind of tricky, but it's really not that bad of a pattern.
That one is kind of tough.
Oops,
I just take my time though. Is on that one.
I just go fast so I can beat you.
Well, that works too.
Yeah.
But see, what could happen here is I can die and I'd have to start over because I've died twice and use my continue. But I want to try to not have to do that here. So.
You want to get to the next world, yeah. If you can. So I'm feeling pretty good about my Super Marioing right now. So these super secret warps that no one knows about. I'm in World 6.
I know, I didn't. I had to look them up.
I know. I was like, dude, this game's easy.
It's like, and I'm like trying to beat it like normal. And
He's like,
you can warp. I was like, I don't know.
So today we're texting back and forth because we're kind of practicing. He's like, I can't get past this bomb section in 6-3. I'm like, what? Like, I haven't
bomb section.
I haven't used the bomb since the. I started because I'm laughing. I haven't used the bomb since the first level. Like, you don't need a bomb anywhere. So I called him and I told him how you can like jump under the wall. And he's like, oh yeah, that's way better than that crazy ass jump you're supposed to do.
Yeah. Alright. Well, I'm on World 6. Alright, so hopefully, you know, it'd be cool if I could beat this with just 0 lives. We're gonna try. Cause I'm gonna...
Oh no, I went down the wrong one. I was too fast. There we go. Eat that dirt. I always thought they were like eating this as a kid. I was like, that's so weird. It's like, is it cheese? What is it? It's dirt?
I know, right?
You're digging, baby. I was always terrified of these masks as a kid, too.
Oh, me too.
Oh, man.
They're so scary.
So sloppy. I'm like... My hand is cramping up already. Hopefully I don't die right here. I knew I was going to die right there. You got to get to that door and hit up right at the right time.
Alright. I just need to die and start this over.
Are you going to start all the way over?
No, just continued, yeah.
I mean, like, start the game over so you have full continue?
No. I just gotta go for it if I'm gonna do it.
I mean, if you get further and you need those continues...
Oops.
Should have let Alex use a Game Genie today.
Should have. I could use it on this game.
What code would you use? If we should do a race where there's a bunch of games and we get to pick one code for each game or something crazy. Do you have a Game Genie?
I don't know.
I don't even have one,
don't.
But... So what I'm doing here is I'm just building up this wall. I wouldn't do this like this is just a safety thing because I don't want to lose to Alex.
That's fair. Yeah, like that's a good strat too. Like if you're already ahead, you should probably do the safer thing, right? So
like that's like a horrible strat for a speed run.
Right.
But,
this is
like a casual
race, right?
speed run race. Like I'm gonna do that for the snake also, probably. Just build up a wall. Okay, so there's like a crazy jump you can do on this and like be a hero, but I'm gonna go the slow way. This is the level I thought you were saying you had trouble with. I'm like, you just jump on the bird. Do you not know how to do this?
No, I do.
That's why I was like, what do you mean?
You're doing it weird, but...
I'm doing it weird?
Yeah, I just get on that bottom bird and ride it.
You want to be on this bird, so you have to jump off those platforms and stuff.
Oh. I mean, that's probably safer, but... I'm getting flustered. I might just have to start over.
I was getting flustered on G.I. Joe. I couldn't believe how bad I was doing, but... I knew I'm better than Alex at all these games, so I just kept going. I'm just joking. This is one of the harder Birdo fights, because you can't build a wall.
I like that one, actually, better than this one. I hate this little barrier, because sometimes you get the thing stuck up there.
So see how I picked that up? Gosh, Princess, throw that thing. When you pick these up, right when Birdo is shooting fireballs, you get an iframe.
I just reset, everybody, because there's no way. I'm going to I'll waste too much time.
It's not a bad decision, because if you get to the end and then you have one life and you die, like, you'll have to do the whole game over.
Yeah. It's
better to do the easy levels and do it better. 6-3. So here's what Alex didn't know what to do. He was... So there's a way, I'll just show you, because I can't do it, but there's a way you can go like this, throw that and jump off of it and get over this. And
yeah.
It's like, I tried like 3 times and I was like, that is impossible. I'm just going to do this.
It is impossible. Like, how do people figure that stuff out? That's what I want to know.
A lot of people task these games, which is like a tool-assisted stream where they manipulate the ROM to do frame by frame. But yeah, it's kind of crazy. But you can just go under. And I was just like, dropping K-bombs. When you said you're stuck on this level, I didn't know if it was like at the Birdo fight or the snake, and he's just like, no, the bombs. I'm like, what?
I know. So yeah, if you go right, which is like the normal way you're supposed to go, right, the designed way,
Yeah, I wonder how much of this the designers knew about. Like, clearly they knew you could do some of this stuff. Kill this birdo. Oh, wow, he egged me. You don't want to get hit here because you go straight into another boss fight here. This is the snake.
Yeah.
So you don't want to get hit by that birdo.
I haven't beat that snake yet, and I did get to it today, but I only had like 15 minutes to play this game.
Oh, dang it. So,
after Dave told me how to do that secret.
so this is what I do, is I build a wall.
Yeah.
Oh, I got hit. Oh, well.
You're alright.
Yeah, I just gotta beat it on this life, and then I'll be fine. Oops.
Die.
Yeah.
Alright, got some lives. I took the time to do that because I was like, I just need to beat this.
Oh, you got some bonus lives?
I know, and then normally that's not what you want to do. If you're good at the game, you don't die, so... Oops. I missed it. Okay, so you build a stack and then...
Yeah. Oops. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to throw these... It's not an exact science, I just started doing it for the stream. But, so then I just go on top of it. He can't hit you. And then the last one you just have to gamble. But you should be able to do it. Just like
Nice.
that. He's dead.
Nice.
That's huge because I'm on my last life. So now if I have to continue, I'll be close to the end of the game. Hopefully I can do the rest of this in one life. But you never know with old Mario. And so there's another... hopefully you know about this trick. You know how to skip this level, right?
Nope. I'm watching you, though. So you just get on the bird and go over?
Yeah, you got a big jump. So you might want to be Princess. 7-1. I've only ever done it with Princess. And then you can also... Then you also big jump over this... You jump off this... Oops. Dang it. I did not want to kill that shy guy. That sucks. But I can still get over there. You get over here, and then you skip that part. I do like the Princess Only run.
What's up, Wiretap? Good to see you, man.
Wiretap resub. 5 months. I'm not good at ladder jumps.
Okay, well, so that
Ooh.
sucks. I accidentally threw the potion, so I have to die.
Oh, that does suck. I just got hit.
Good thing I got those extra lives.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Bad at ladder jumping. This is nutty. I played this a ton as a kid. Had no idea you could go under that wall. I didn't know you could go under that wall till a couple days ago. When we started running this. Okay, so this fight is kind of annoying because he only shoots fireballs. See how he used that iframe when he... So
Yeah.
he throws... That was a really good fight. That was huge. Being small going into that was very scary, but... Because I'm on my last life. But I should be able to beat the game now. This level you just kind of float across to here. Conveyor belt, you just kind of jump over these shy guys.
Yeah, see, like, I haven't even got to that point yet playing this game, so... We'll see how it goes.
Well, let me show you something. You might want to pause and I want to show you something because this glitches you to the end of the game. It's right up here. Okay, so when you get up these chains... Oops. This chain right here...
Yeah?
You want to get to about right here, and you hold up and right, and you jump, and you can... I've never done this small, but you can jump up over the wall, and you run across the wall to the end of the game. Or the end of the...
okay.
Or... Dang it, if you go up, you just have to climb... Ugh. You gotta climb the rope back down. Man, I was doing it on command. I wonder if it's different being small. I wonder if you don't jump as high. Dang it. Sexy Birdo fight. Thanks, Mr. Irate. The Birdos are the scariest. Oh, there you go. Oh, I thought I just did it, but I... Okay, see I jumped up? Now you jump over the first 3. Now watch this. You jump over that one. You gotta jump or you'll glitch down into it. You jump over that one. You jump over the 3rd one. And then this one you go down. You're in the middle of the screen. If you accidentally go up, the only thing that sucks is now you have to fight the Birdo. Which isn't bad.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you get the key from it?
Yeah. But if you glitch it like I did, the Birdo won't have the key on him, and you can just grab it at the end of the conveyor belt. The moment you pick up the key that... Dang it! I'm going to have to start 7 over. That mask will chase you.
Oh, yeah.
So close. What's up, Spazzy Jeff?
What's up, Spazzy Jeff?
Died.
Spazzy Jeff probably knows how to beat this game with keyboard.
Spazzy Jeff has beat the world with the keyboard.
I know.
One keyboard, one internet warrior. Winning game.
Pretty sure you could beat Contra with keyboard.
I'm gonna.
That'd be impressive. Spazzy Jeff, can you beat Contra with keyboard? Because I would love to see that.
So right here, Alex, you need to. You just jump up. You power jump up onto this bird, and then you can. Oh, frick! I should stop showing you tricks and just do it.
It's all right. I'm gonna play this game the rest of the night, fellers. Drink all those beers fast just so I can play this one.
Do you have fond memories of Super Mario 2?
No.
You never played it as a kid, really?
I did. I never liked it. Which, as an adult, I like it better. It's just so different. Like, I am, like, run, momentum kind of guy, and I know you can do this in this game, but you have to know all the tricks, right? That was not supposed to happen.
Dang it.
Wow, okay, that was silly. I feel dumb about that.
Saving any time by messing that up, but that's alright. Here we go. We made it.
Really? Okay, that upsets me.
Dang it. That upsets me. Oh no. I might not have enough time. I'm really bad at the ladder jumps on this game. I might just do this.
Oh, I hate the ladders.
Like
hate how they're designed.
You can jump off of them like really efficiently. Spazzy Jeff says he might try it someday. Okay, now I got to do that super awesome Birdo fight again.
You
with being small. Yeah, I died. Oh, pick up the thing. Okay, being big is an advantage. Oh, that was cheap. The way Birdo can change directions and throw on a dime is so lame. Okay, I'm on my last continue, so this is actually this could turn into a really bad thing for me. So now I have to beat the game on this set of lives. And there's really no danger except for this frickin' Birdo fight. It is funny though that there's so much to these games that people never play. Like Super Mario 1, you can just like warp through the whole game, you know what I mean?
I know,
Same
right?
with this game, like, I would hate to sit down and have to play every level
So
and every stage. But it's a lot of game.
That's
like, as
I
a
beat
kid,
this game like that.
Yeah, me too, as a kid.
Yeah. Not on this, though. I did it on All-Stars, because you can save over and over and try the levels, right? Because it'll keep your progress.
So sometimes this Shy Guy doesn't spawn there. And if you eat one of those first cherries, it likens the...
Okay. So yeah, I'll show you how I do this level. So Dave did some tricky stuff. But I just ride this bird over. I don't know if it's right or not, but I felt like that's how you're supposed to do it. Swung the bottom. And then here I didn't know this. I had to learn this because I was like, alright, I got to this and I didn't charge my jump. And...
He died.
Well,
that's why you jump on the higher bird and then you don't.
Well, that shouldn't have happened, but whatever.
So is that a full game over, or? Oh, that's just your first continue because you full game over.
I restarted.
Okay, so now I gotta kill this Birdo. The worst part is getting this cork in the corner. Oh, shoot. That's alright.
What the... Okay.
Get the Birdo over here.
That's so maddening. I don't know if there's anything here.
I'm just gonna play this real slow and as safe as possible. Good Birdo kill. That was huge. That kill was very huge. Gotta get some D&D game, but I'll be like, oh, awesome, man. Thank you so much for hanging out. And, dude, you got the full Triforce, and you're the man. Mr. Otter, if you guys aren't watching Mr. Otter 8, he's a great speedrunner. He's got some world records. Nintendo, Super Nintendo, all sorts of good stuff. Definitely check out Mr. Otter 8 if you're not. He's another Colorado hero.
He is, yeah.
We like him a lot. And you should like him at least marginally because of our endorsement. No. Mr. R8's great. Thank you so much for stopping by, man. I hope all's well, and we'll see you around. He likes to race Mega Mans and stuff. Like he's
when he's playing some D&D. That's always fun.
All right, gotta get this glitch jump. Man, I was doing it like on first try practicing, so I was like, I don't need to practice that.
Trying not to die, seeing if I can get any like extra stuff.
Just trying to find all the one-ups.
I know, right? I've been dying. I don't want to like screw it up. Just trying to be safe.
I'm just trying to get this rope jump. I honestly don't know how to beat this level without this rope jump. I don't want to go through it, so I'm just gonna keep trying. Drink some beer.
I mean, you might as well take your time. You got plenty of time there.
Well, I need this time because Castlevania is next, and I'm real bad at Castlevania.
I really want Castlevania to come. I was like, I'm not even going to play it tonight because I can't beat this game.
I thought you'd pick it first.
I should have, actually, but I'm not thinking.
If I would have picked something other than G.I. Joe first, would that have influenced your game choice or not?
No, I kind of had a feeling G.I. Joe was coming. I just like, I'll pick Castlevania at some point. I really want to pick Noid. I think that was going to happen no matter what. No matter when.
Noid was super weird pick. See, you're right here in the middle. Dang it, I didn't get it. That's fine. This Birdo isn't hard to kill because he does shoot fireballs, but it's like every sixth one seems to be a fireball. He shoots a lot of eggs at you. Oh, well, I stand corrected. Let's bring in the fire till I'm soaking in my seat. I guess it's every third one is a fireball, maybe? Okay, the thing is here, when you get in here, you throw your key and you kill those guys. And that's huge. Okay, here we go. Okay, we're almost...
Is this the boss thing you're fighting?
I'm almost
you gotta fight the bird thing,
You can get a double hit there if you time that right. That wasn't...
Oh, I picked Mario? That's not right.
Dang it, getting hit there was... Golly, that was a really bad death, chat.
How bad? Oh, at least you're there, though.
Yeah. It was, I shouldn't have died. That's how bad it was.
I know, right?
Because I would have killed him and I'd be at the end of the game. But... What's this guy's name?
Hawkeye. Hawk.
No, the end guy in this game. He's got a weird name. Can't even remember.
Warg? I don't know.
Here we go. Stand right here. So I'm just going to cheese him, chat. So what you do is you get behind him. You can only hit him when his mouth is open. Get behind him, throw him 6 hits. That's 1. We only need 5 more hits for a victory. But we got to finish our bush light.
Yeah, don't forget to finish that bush light.
Don't forget your bush light. You stand right here and you can get to pretty much any of these veggies that fly out of here. Then you just get behind him. That's 3. Halfway to victory. Get behind him. 4. Such a weird, let's have these musical instruments throw out vegetables that you can throw out this weird giant frog king. 1 more and we've got ourselves a victory.
So he's 5 hits, like every other boss is? Okay, so he's double
6.
the amount of hits than any other boss.
You can only hit him when his mouth is open. And then a door will appear. We got about half a bush light. Should we get that turn up? Nope. That's big, guys. Because we're moving on to the game that we're the worst at. This is the only game that scares me in this contest.
See, I didn't know that this would be this bad for me, but it is bad. Like, I am not good at it.
I tried to give you as much help as possible. I told you to play Princess.
Well, that's not the problem. I play Princess when you play Princess, and it's fine.
I played all 9 levels as Princess.
I know. It doesn't
matter. Because as Princess here, you don't have to go into all this stuff.
Right, but this doesn't matter. Like, this part's easy.
What is up? Dan, don't stream. What's up, man?
Like, I'll lose time, but...
We're in the middle of a race. I have to finish this beer before I can move on. I just beat Super Mario 2.
I've restarted twice.
I just finished my last Busch Light. So now we're moving on to Castlevania. We just gotta kill Death. But I am really bad at this game. It's definitely... This is the game that Alex will come back on me. I feel like... I thought I would have a lead getting into Castlevania. But this is where I'm going to lose it, I feel like. But...
I'm not going to beat this game.
Oh, I need to get my 4th beer.
That's true.
Do you want a Game Genie?
I do.
I have one on the shelf. Alright. 4th Busch Light of the 6-pack. Beer's easy, gaming is difficult. If you guys... are just stopping by, this is what's going on right now. And we're also giving away the Nintendo Alex is playing, we're giving away today. Nintendo Mario Duck Hunt, a controller and a zapper is going to go to 1 subscriber at some point tonight. We're going to raffle that off. Castlevania, the speedrunners make it look so dang easy. And like the jump mechanics just get me. Like,
really?
And the attack, how long it takes to get your whip back. You whip at the wrong time on like a bat, and you just can't kill him, and he hits you. You know what I mean?
Not really.
I'm just bad at it. I don't know.
Well, yeah. I mean, I think it's definitely a game you have to understand the physics of. Any game's like that, though, right? Like you just have to really. You just have to play it and understand how it works. Also, like, I'm at the mercy of the game to give me, like, a stopwatch here. Oh, it gave me one. Oh. That's huge. Really? I never... No, it's not. I mean, if you do the bat jump, yeah, but... The axe is the way to beat that bat, man. What do you mean? Not if you're... If you're speedrunning, yeah, but... That's how... So we're gonna try this boost here. Alex always makes fun of me for trying... to be better than I am. Didn't work. Ate some wall meat though. Gotta get that wall meat. It's not that big of an advantage. Well, if we were just starting off, but I mean, it's maybe a 5-second advantage. I just feel like it's worth trying because I like to get better at games. Yeah, no, that is true. That is very true. And if you don't ever try it, you'll never get the timing or the mechanics. I do try it when I play by myself. I always try it at least once. Yeah. Yeah, I just try once and then move on with my life. But the nice thing about the stopwatch on this bat is you can get him stuck on this the staircase over here, and then you can just stop time and then whip him. So I feel good about where we're at. Except for he never came over here, so I'm just going to do this. See, I just axed the crap out of that bat. If Alex ever gets here, he'll show you guys how to kill that bat. Going hard with the Busch Light. Yeah, we got to drink 6 of them tonight. If you don't know, we call our channel subscribers the Busch Brigade. We drink a lot of Busch Light. We just have a good time. We play real games on real hardware. I'm Dave, this is Alex, and we are doing a 6-pack challenge. 6 games, 6 beers. 2 guys. Alex is not going to beat that game, though. Nope, I'm not. I really don't think I will. I just don't think I can. Like, which blows my mind, but, I mean... It's just not a game I'm good at. I don't know, like, the physics in it... Physics are weird. That's why I like to stay as one character, because everything's the same then. Kinda, yeah. Like, I know where Princess's jumps are gonna be at, so I just... Oh my goodness! Something happened. Yesenia! Yesenia, what's up? Welcome back to the Busch Brigade! Oh my goodness, no panic flips in the house. Welcome in to the 6-pack challenge. I'm on game 4, Alex is on game 3. That means I'm on Busch Light 4 and Alex is on Busch Light 3. Oh my goodness. Daddy Dino's up in this motherfucker. I was looking at the screen and I just picked up a dagger. Ooh. Hey, that's not what you want. That's not what you want, but you're alright. Yeah, there's a... Man, everybody's popping in here. I know. Thank you so much for the follow. We started early, too. So. Birdzilla's in the house. We did start early. Birdzilla's got that Star Wars sound effect. Big money heavyweight.
Alright, I'm going to do the Medusa head boost here. The only boost I do in my horrible speedrun of Castlevania.
I know, that's the only one I do.
But it's effective. I don't even know what's over to the right, because I literally have never not done that boost.
I suck at this game. I suck at this game.
Daddy Dino with the subscription. Welcome back to the Bush Brigade, Daddy Dino! There's Walmy right there. Damsel in distress is here. Oh my goodness, the whole crew is popping and locking. Welcome in, guys. Welcome to the 6-pack challenge. We don't have the slot. Oh, fudge. You don't want to die there. We don't have the slot machine on right now, and all that stuff because we're doing a race. But everyone who subscribes this month will be entered into a drawing later tonight for a regular Nintendo, Mario Duck Hunt controller, fudge, and a zapper. I need to quit dying.
Me too.
I'm so bad at Castlevania.
You got a lot of time.
Yeah, it took me like an hour and a half to get past this level
That guy should not even
today.
be close to...
So, Alex might seem frustrated right now, but like I'm gonna be like I can't even get past that thing. That's right. I gotta drink some Busch Light. Dan Don't Stream says he believes in you, Alex.
Thanks, Dan Don't Stream. I'm trying, man. I don't know. It's just this isn't my game.
Man, I'm running out of places to put my Busch Light cans. Thank you so much, Daddy. Daddy Dino, you're in your new place now, right? So, you gotta send me... Have you sent me your new address? I gotta send you your Bush Brigade pin. Most people are on Team Alex, I feel like. Because I just, you know...
Yeah? You think so?
I think so.
Daddy's on my team.
Yeah. Daddy's everyone to me. He's the dad.
I know.
When Dad's on your side, like,
what the heck?
could go wrong?
Have you ever had one of these little things just disappear on you?
No. I love glitches in old games because you're just like, what? That's what makes them endearing.
It's true.
Dingus says they love an underdog story. Man, ain't that the worst? Yeah, man. And Damsel in Distress, you guys gotta yell at Retroact Gaming because he's had your guys' pins for like 4 months. I just was like, I'll just send them to one person in Ohio. I should have sent them to all you guys. I might have them send them back to me, and then I'll send them to you guys, or pay them postage to get them to you. Team Alex is Lil Nemo. Oh, that hurts in the heart. I just sent Lil Nemo happy belated birthday. Can you believe I sent Lil Nemo a Wiimote on Saturday after work? So I dropped it off at the post office at like 2:30.
Oh, wow.
And he got it today. He got it today in West Virginia.
Wow, that's impressive.
U.S. Postal Service for the win.
Nemo are close, though, you know, so... I was thinking about Nemo, and I
was thinking about Nemo, and I jumped off the bed. UPS got game, dude.
Oh, and I did
it doesn't, though. I sell a bunch of games on eBay, and UPS like doesn't update tracking sometimes until it's at the person's house. I can't get past that. I need that.
I can't beat this game, so...
I can't beat this game. I've never beat this game, but...
You don't have to beat that game.
I know. Well, you had a chance to change the parameters on that one. You didn't.
I guess I
didn't realize you were that scared of that
one. This is the worst one.
Should have played more G.I. Joe.
I know. Well, I got to this Birdo finally.
I feel good for you. Big money heavyweight. It was Dr. Damien's birthday yesterday too. A lot of birthdays.
Really?
It's Retroact's birthday on next Monday, which is also my wife's birthday.
Oh, I just killed Birdo, and now I have to start over and continue, and now I have no...
How do you can't kill a Birdo, dude?
It's easy.
It's Yoshi's boyfriend, girlfriend, according to Nintendo.
Is it? That's weird. Why do they have to date?
That's like canon. Yeah, isn't that weird?
It is
They
weird.
made that like canon.
Why do they have to date?
Birdo and Yoshi are a couple.
Like, you're basically just forcing them to date. Like, what if Yoshi wants to date somebody else? Or what if he doesn't want to date? You know, what if he wants to find himself? It makes me angry.
Yeah, that Retro Trink's awesome, dude. You'll have to post like a review or your thoughts in Discord. Bum, 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 bum. All right.
Screw that snake. Nobody likes that snake.
So, this is kind of how I thought the race would go. Is I would have a little lead going into Castlevania, and Alex would be flustered, but I really thought it'd be G.I. Joe. Because I thought we'd play all the way through G.I. Joe, but I never thought Mario 2 was going to be like your kryptonite.
Yeah, no, it is.
We didn't discuss like anything before picking these games. We just did it like
We
in
just did it
Discord,
randomly.
like we did it within like 5 minutes.
I was
picked the game, you picked the game.
I was
driving back
driving from North Dakota to pick this game.
But we picked them like 2 weeks ago, and we're like, we need to pick them because the day is coming up. So this is the hardest part for me. I can't get through this stage very well.
See, I floated there. Sometimes, like, I wish I was Toad. Because, like, I hate, like, how slow Princess picks stuff up.
Yeah, that's why I just pick Princess all the way through. Then I don't get my mind doesn't get messed up with the different timings of everything.
Yeah,
I literally only know Princess's like skill set. You got to build a wall. Oh, you did it. Build a wall though, like
No, I
next
just get aggressive. I just get in there.
Aggressive, beat, aggressive. These ghosts are gonna.
Just can't die.
Man,
Just gotta do it.
F this ghost, man. Do you guys see that ghost is haunting me?
Ghost gotcha.
I love Super Mario 2's music too. I have 1 health. There's no way. Birds, man. I hate birds. Birds are my least favorite. I say birds are my least favorite till you get to the trolls, like, on that other level. Do you want me to beat Super Mario 2 for you?
Yeah. You want me to beat Castlevania for you?
I'll trade you one. If you drink one of my Busch Lights in the race, I'll beat Super Mario 2 for you.
Seriously? I will. I will take that right now.
DD says, stop being a bitch.
It's fair, DD. Thank you.
Thanks for keeping him grounded.
I just gotta beat this now, because I have no continues, I have no lives, I really should start over, but... I played this a lot today, well, not a lot, but as much as I could.
Really?
Work, yeah, and it just did not matter.
So my day, I wanted to play games all day. I actually thought about streaming in the morning, but I had 2 plumbers come over today. One came over at 8, and the other one was going to come over at 9. Oh, frick. I just picked up the stopwatch.
Ooh.
And, the second one didn't come. He said he was coming at 9:07, but there was miscommunication. He didn't show up till almost noon. So I don't get cell phone service down here. So I just waited upstairs, and my dog had like a little seizure. So I hung out with my dog. Doug is an old boy. And,
Oh boy.
Sergeant Power Glove! And, I didn't get to play any games till like 1. And then it took me like an hour and a half to get past this stage in this game. So Alex actually is behind, but like, I am so bad at Castlevania. I'm just not good with the physics. The jumps are dumb. The attacks are dumb. All I do is hear Super Mario music.
I do not like this Birdo.
So after this is the snake. That Birdo, you just gotta get up top and then throw eggs at him. He's not that bad. Retroactive gaming. You thought Castlevania was one of the wackest you've played personally? Dude, like, it's a good game, and I'm not gonna hate on it. It's got great music, like, the levels. It's a cool game. The physics are really tough.
I have not beat this snake, by the way. This is as far as I've gotten.
Okay, so build a wall.
Yeah.
I'm pausing, and so get over here, build a wall, jump to the left, and now drop it. You don't want to do that. Don't throw it, because you don't get it back.
I keep throwing it.
Don't throw it. Just drop it. You can't be pushing left or right. Yeah. And Drac is super hard. So we made a few concessions with each other for this race. And so we only have to get to death on this game because I've never beat this game by myself. Unless I did as a kid, which I don't think there's any way I did, unless I cheated. And so we only have to get to death instead of kill Dracula, and then G.I. Joe, we only had to kill the first boss, which is only like the first third of the game.
And that's not bad either. That's pretty, like, as long as you practice, and Dave did show me how to, like, do a lot on our practice night, so that helped. But I did change my strategy on that. What was weird is, so normally you should be able to use your comms, and I couldn't, or your radios. And
yeah, I don't know if that's like, I've literally never tried to use them there.
Yeah.
Because
well, I did it the one night.
Oh gosh.
And then.
Oh, I did it! I beat the mummies in one try, guys.
Yeah.
That's huge for me. That's the hardest part of the game for me. Where's my bush light? I need a drink. I need to drink this. Tears of Blood is still so good. Distress, have you played that Castlevania I sent you? That one on Xbox 360?
I thought he did.
Lord of Shadows?
Pretty sure he did.
Did you play that? I don't know. Dude,
I think I watched him play
falling down a well. I don't know what's going on. This level's hard for me too, but if I can get through this level, that's not going to look good for Alex.
I think Death's level, I think, is one of the easier ones.
You haven't played it yet? So Alex is just lying to me? I'm falling.
I thought he did. He must have played a different one. I know he played one, so.
I remember watching Daddy Dino play a Castlevania game on PC that was like super ghetto.
Really?
Like early 3D Castlevania, like just doesn't translate. Man, I'm so bad. He played Lament of Innocence. I'm just gonna die so I can get a full continue here, guys, because now I'm gonna have, if I can get to Frank, I'll have more chances. So sometimes I just auto die there. It's just speedrunning strat. Just die here. Just die. Kill yourself.
Just kill yourself.
Terrible night for a curse. You said you almost picked Castlevania 3. Have you played that?
Mm-hmm.
What a bad jump. I'm so bad. The jumps in this game
if we do
are
another
so
one,
hard.
I'm going to pick it.
Yeah, I think that we should do one of these like monthly or something.
Yeah.
At the beginning of the month, we pick the games and we have all week or all month to kind of practice them.
Yeah,
it depends on the chat likes this. Do you think this is a fun thing to watch, or if you guys rather?
I know some
see us
people
just,
are getting excited.
Play like, you know, a game a night's fun too.
They're just gonna be excited just to see me.
You enjoy this, damsel? Nice. Or distress? CV3 is real hard, says Spazzy Jeff. I've never played it, so I was like, yeah, really you would screw me on that one. I'm getting off to this as well. Okay, cool. We really think that having these two Nintendos hooked up like this is really cool.
Yeah, I love this.
We have to sacrifice a few things. We can't have the slot machine camera up if we have two capture cards going.
Yeah.
For whatever reason, OBS just doesn't let me do it.
It's hard to do slots 2 in a racing.
Well, yeah.
Unless we both pause, right?
Yeah, and I think we have, like, we're really good about gentlemen's agreements, like both pausing.
Yeah.
Like, we're gonna, whenever we do the drawing tonight for the NES, we'll both pause. Gosh, dang it. It's only 7:20, so we got plenty of time.
I know. Except I'm
see,
not
like, I feel like,
game.
well, see, you can't get in your own head and get discouraged because, like, this is the 13th time I've died right there.
I know, right? Yeah. Like, that gives me hope, but I know you can do it. I haven't done this yet.
Distress has the same problem with two capture cards. I know like, you were having some mic issues the other day I was watching you. And what sucks is, like, if no one's there to help you out, you just are streaming garble. I can't believe we played G.I. Joe without having the video up.
I know, that is a bummer. We should
got too excited.
We should just start over and do G.I. Joe again.
Just the G.I. Joe stream?
Drink the beers again.
Drink the beers. Alex just wants to drink beer.
I do now. I do feel a lot better. Today was kind of stressful, and now I feel good.
We were talking about this stream, and what I said to Alex was, like, I don't want it to not be fun.
Oh, I figured it either...
that's why we shortened the G.I. Joe, and that's why we shortened the Castlevania, because, like, it just sucks, like, when you're not going to be able to do it. I didn't realize Super Mario was going to be so hard for you.
Yeah.
The one problem you consistently have is that one of my cards will just stop registering. I wonder if that's like a USB port issue. I don't know if you... How many USB ports do you have? Or if you should get like a... I hate this part. These frickin' trolls, man.
I love it. That part's easy.
This part's easy if you're good at this game. It sucks if you're bad at this game. I wonder if you got like another USB hub. If that would help. I had to do some stuff like that on our old computer. We got another USB thing because that computer was just can't handle stuff. You got 8 3.0 ports, and you've tried flip-flopping them every which way, and that's just the port. It's on the motherboard. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I need to drink a little Busch Light. If we can beat this Frank with this holy water, we're gonna win the race, I think. Right now, it's still up in the air because, like, I'm bad at Castlevania, but I might not be as bad as Alex is at Super Mario Bros. 2.
I am terrible at this.
I mean, I don't feel bad because it's a contest, but...
It is, yeah.
I didn't realize that, in my mind, Super Mario was like a... kind of a gimme game. I thought I picked one hard game, G.I. Joe, and then 2, like, you know, fair games. But I didn't realize how bad Alex is at video games.
Oh, in general, right?
Okay, so, like, let's...
I know, what we should have done...
Frank here.
So we should have just had to beat G.I. Joe.
And then I have to beat this because I just died to Frank and had holy water and I had 3/4 life. I'm just so bad. So bad. And I have to do it with doggers. This is going to take me like an hour. Look at all that money though. Get that cheddar cheese, y'all. Big money heavyweight. Can I get a money sign?
You get him? Oh, you just got the money.
Yeah. No, I just killed that. Killed that.
I was like, you did it? Wow, that was quick with daggers. I was impressed.
Well, I'm going to have to beat it with daggers because I can't get anything else. Well, if I die here, I'll start over. I have beat it with daggers before, but it's just so hard.
I have to. You gotta have good dodge skills. And again, if you're not
good at this game.
Good at that game, yeah.
The freaking little troll buddy is so rude.
He is.
He's already roared me. I got halfway, guys. Here's the thing is I can't hit end. I gotta hit continue. I accidentally did that one time and ended. I like Super Mario 2's music. You guys getting a mix mash of music? The little Super Mario 2 in the mic and a little capture card Castlevania? The most rude. Retroact, how much longer are you working the early shifts, man?
Yeah, no kidding. He said a while.
It's good to see you. I'm glad you've missed like the last like month, and I feel so sad because you're my hero. Retroact and us kind of started a little bit at... That was bad. Near the same time, and we kind of learned how the heck Twitch worked together with like all sorts of random stuff. If you guys aren't following Retroact Gaming, you should.
There's a lot of people in this chat.
Yeah,
you should
pretty much
follow.
everyone in this chat.
A lot of good streamers. Yeah, if you like retro games, just about anybody in here is
just
good stuff.
Good content. Damsel in Distress. Doing some sweet chill art streams too.
Oh, I know. I love those. He's been drawing for some of those.
Don't worry, I redeemed a bunch of channel points so we could get a fighter card.
Oh, he told me. He told me. I was excited because I was going to do
Thanks,
that too.
Yesenia's the super mod.
Yesenia is the super mod.
Super mod. Some people on Twitch are just the best mods. Yesenia is one of them.
Yep. She is good.
And anyone can call up dad jokes if you guys want some dad jokes. You can also give Alex a death. No, only if you're a mod. What if...
No!
Give you...
Oh, give me a death there because that was terrible. What was it doing, guys? Did you see that?
I mean, you heard him. He asked for it. I shall give him that.
That was terrible. Terrible.
Danzel says, you really aren't good at this game, are you?
No.
Dude, this is... When Alex picked this game, like, I literally have never beat this, and I was like, he was kind of, I'm not going to say he was complaining, he was making strong words about having trouble with G.I. Joe and Super Mario Bros. 2, and I'm like, you picked 3 games I've never beat before, and I am horrible at...
well, 1 we didn't have to beat.
Well, then
two you don't have to beat, so...
We changed it, but like going into it, I was just like, I am horrible at Castlevania.
Yeah, 2 of the games I picked we don't have to beat, so...
Like, I'm pretty good at video games, but this game just crushes me. I just really think it's just not smooth, the mechanics. The jumping and the attacks are so, like, static, like you have, like, just this rigid movement. And, like, I'm really good about like, twitch, like, dodging in games, like, where you are in the air and you can, like, move to the left or right real quick. But in this game, you just kind of float.
I just want to play that game. Like, I'm just, like, I can...
And I just missed the holy water, so I'm just going to die. Alex, stop falling to your death.
I know, I'm sorry. I hate this game. I really do. I'm really never going to play this game ever again.
I respect Castlevania too much to say that I hate it, but, like, I have the same sentiments. I wanted to text you today and be like, I hate Castlevania.
Oh, I could tell with your text. You're just like, I don't want to have to beat this game. It's like, you told me it took you an hour and a half to beat the mummies. Earlier.
It did. And then the holy water just fell to the ground, so I can't even get it on that.
Which I can see how that happens, but I was like, if you get a good run, it's not going to happen.
I've never had a good run in my life. The biggest thing is it's tough to... We didn't want it to be not fair for each other, and that's why we made some of these concessions with the levels. Because, like, I still think if you played all of G.I. Joe, the time save versus me playing all of Castlevania, you would have a better advantage.
Yeah.
Because G.I. Joe is...
Well, you have to be able to beat it, though, right? And you have to be able to...
Yeah.
Like, if you die and you don't have your thingies...
Your thingies. Guys, you want to have your thingies.
You gotta have your thingies.
What is that? That bat. So welcome to our stream. It's 2 guys who can't beat the level they're on. Brought to you by nothing, because we're horrible. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, I killed the bat. Alright, we gotta focus. My biggest concern going into the end of the stream is if I get to Super C, like, I'm gonna be 5 beers deep and just... bad. Dave, stop falling to your death right after Alex stopped falling to your... It's what we do. Hey, you gotta be good at something. It might as well be something you're consistent at. I'm consistently bad at this game. How much time do you think you put into learning this? Is this one of your most played Nintendo games?
That game, yeah.
But, like, just in general, like... Is this one of your most played Nintendo games, probably?
Yeah.
I've never played this game besides on our stream. Like, I don't know. I like it. I just am bad at it. I would like to be better at it. I don't know how to get better at it without putting in a lot of time. I decided to learn Yo Noid and Super C. I know this game well enough that I should be able to just eventually get through it, was my hope. I just was hoping that...
I don't even know what I'm doing.
You shouldn't build it that high.
I didn't mean to. I'm trying to throw it over.
Build it 3 high.
Yeah, I know.
Alex, why?
I tried not to. I tried pushing forward and it kept stopping. Like, this... Okay, this is why I hate this game. Is when the throwing thing is like you can do different things unless you do it just right. Or, I guess I don't know how to throw.
Yesenia got that mod power. Don't worry, I died too if you want to give me a death.
No, just give me one. I deserve it. That was
I got this
ridiculous.
mini whip.
I finally got there, right? And I finally had the wall built. And everybody was like, yeah, he's going to do it. He's going to show Dave how to beat Castlevania. And guess what? It didn't happen. Because I'm awful. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Somebody clip him just, I'm awful. And then we can make that our intro.
I know.
He broke his heart.
Broke my heart. I had it. It's stupid snake.
You're the chosen one. we need that as a sound call out from, you know what I'm talking about, from Star Wars with Obi-Wan Kenobi. You have the hologram. You're the 1001! Okay, let's see if we can kill Frankenstein with less than half-life. Ain't no way. Gonna happen. Oops. Throw some daggers the wrong way. How will we do that?
Okay.
Man, that... You ever just be like, man, think how easy that would be if you didn't have his little troll buddy crushing your beans.
Sometimes I'm just like, you know what? It'd be a lot easier if I didn't have to play Super Mario World 2.
You don't have to.
I guess
you
I
have
could
to
just
beat
stop.
Noid.
I guess I could just stop and just sit here and just play Castlevania and just concede. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that.
I don't think you should concede because I still think this race is wide open.
I don't. The only advantage I have is right now, and it's gonna go away really soon here.
No. Like, I killed Frank on my first try today, and this is like my 10th. Like, I had the Frank of my life warming up because I did it in one shot, had holy water, and just crushed the beans. I probably died 30 times.
I still gotta get to that point, right? You have like so much time.
Yeah, but you don't die on this game.
I die a couple times, but it don't matter. Like, I can beat Frank with the knife if I have to.
See? Clearly I can't, but I can with the holy water.
I can beat death with the crosses too.
I can't beat death with the crosses either. I need a perfect holy... So that's what I'm saying. I still have like potentially an hour left of this game, even though I'm like right here. Look at that damage boost, chat. That was huge. I'm just being facetious. The only thing you managed to break is my heart, says Dingus. Oh, I looked at chat and got hit by a bat. That was dumb.
I know Dingus is rooting for you. He loves to see me fail.
He loves to see you fail?
Oh,
so
yeah.
We're very similar in our...
Yeah, you guys definitely have that both going for you.
I mean...
Man.
I thought that was like the American thing to do. Oh, crap. I just got the axe. Can you beat this dum-dum with an axe?
You can, actually. It's not too bad. It's not easy.
I'm not going to get there even. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, you gotta watch out for those birds, because sometimes
they drop an axe when you... I thought I had it, guys. I had the holy water. Aren't you glad I taught you that trick, though?
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, I didn't know what I was gonna do. I was just gonna go...
I was like, well, I guess I'll just try to beat this level the old-fashioned way.
Yeah. It's like something
Rip City.
feels wrong here.
That's right, Spazzy Jeff. That was a big rip. I'm thinking axe would have been better than daggers.
Yeah, axe is definitely better than daggers.
Oh, I got through that without getting hit.
Ah, stupid thing.
You can get through these snake things without taking a hit if you're good. I'm not good, but getting into... This is my best chance probably right here. I got 23 hearts. Got all but 4 heart life.
Fireball. Wow, okay. I hate Birdo. I hate Birdo.
Oh, come on. 3 health? Are you kidding me? That was my best chance. Oh, it gave me a 2 before I got the dagger. Fudge sickles. If I was good at this game, I would have not done that. Fudge sickles, guys. That was our chance to be a hero. Be the hero the city needs, not the one they deserve. Hey, look, I got through here without getting hit. If I did that last time, I would have won. So now I just have to do the exact same run. Trick is stunning that jerk face. Okay, we're gonna get through it. I think.
Alex's hopelessness. Just got clipped.
We did it. We killed Frank.
Did you?
Yeah.
Nice.
Alright. That's huge. That sucks for Alex. That sucks for Alex. An hour and 20 minutes at Castlevania. I would be talking mad trash right now, but I can't do this either. Right? Yeah. It's a... Oh, shoot. I should have been paying attention. I got hit instead. I was looking at Alex. I feel bad because I really didn't pick Super Mario 2 as like a trolley pick.
No, I know. Like, a lot of people can play it. I just haven't played it enough, so...
There it is. Alright, so we have to get through, if we can get to death without getting hit with this holy water, that'll be our chance. There is some wall meat. There's a couple wall meats that will help us out. I'm just going to collect all these hearts along the way. Whew. Freaking trolls, man. You got to burn them with your holy water. Really? That sucks. That was a really bad hit. Like, I just take bad hits in this game. Like, troll jumped that. So there's some wall meat here. Gotta get your wall meat. Gives you strength. Can you beat death without holy water? Spazzy Jeff, I have never beat death without the holy water.
I can, actually.
Alex can.
But, not, I mean, you won't be able to see it today.
I'm gonna be real sad if you don't get past Super Mario 2.
Could happen.
Get that though.
Nope.
Get that too, beggar. Alex is trying to give me hot tips on how to make the knights go nuts. It's like, I know how to do that, I'm just bad at the game.
Alright, well, I got the snake.
Alright, how many continues do you have?
I don't know, maybe one? I don't even think I have one.
Alright, just play good.
Yep, no lives. Maybe I have one. I don't even know what to do here now. Oh, you told me. I gotta do the...
Let me see where you're at. Let me pause. Okay, yeah, this is you just climb that. Okay, this one, get on that post and jump up onto this bird. Jump up onto the bird. Now fly to the left. And now jump on the pillar. And jump on the bird. Or you can't make that. So that's... You gotta
follow the bird. Okay, well, I think this is my shot if I have it. Okay, I have it continue.
Okay. And then you'll be pretty much at the end. And then I'll tell you what to do after that.
Okay. Well, that'd be nice of you.
Look, this whole thing is like a... Alex and I don't want each other... We want each other to fail, but we want it to be fair. Like, you know what I mean? I don't want you to get cheesed because you don't know what to do. Now you can jump all the way over. Okay. Or just get hit by that.
I see.
I'm going to get hit. I should pause. Okay. Now... Oh my gosh, I can't get off these frickin' stairs, guys.
What?
You shouldn't get hit by things that are like easy to not get hit by.
I know.
Like that's what I can't fix. Like
you can't fix bad
play.
Jeez.
Okay, now this. Don't kill the next one of these. Kill that guy. You can kill him or get above him. Now, okay. Don't pick up the next one. Jump on that. Now jump to the right. Keep going right. And there's a guy. You'll jump on that shy guy.
Okay.
Jump on him. And now jump. And then jump up high and to the right. And you'll get a jump high. You don't need... Okay. Whatever. Now get over there. Now, you get over that and you climb that ladder.
Oh, okay. But I can just do...
You don't need to... Or you can go, I guess, that way.
I just need to beat it, right? Like, that's the...
I don't know how to do it the other way. I've never not done it the... Okay, guys. I just got to a checkpoint, so this is the... I don't get holy water again, so I have to beat it on this run, or we have to die and restart the run, I think. Not restart the run, but restart the level. Because there's crosses right there, but those aren't going to help us.
I'm just going to die. Sucks.
Every time you get to a spot, though, in these Nintendo games, you, like, build that knowledge and confidence to do it again. Like, a lot of it's just, like, timing and knowledge. Okay, here's the meat. I'm going to pause, drink some Busch Light, read chat. Break the wall on the top level. Thanks, Bazzy Jeff. Yeah, I got that wall meat. Got to get that wall meat.
See, I just needed to play this game more, I guess. Like, if I would have spent a good day playing it, it wouldn't have been near as bad. I just didn't really have time. Today was, like, the only day I actually had time to play, so...
Yeah.
It's alright. Maybe we'll just beat it today, and then that would be an accomplishment in itself.
Well... Oh my gosh, I died, guys. I just had to get through that. So I'm just gonna die and get back to where I can get holy water. I might just take a bathroom break because I'm so far ahead of Alex.
You should. I kind of need to take a bathroom break, but I'm not going to do it. I'm just going to Pee in a can.
My beer is
On
done,
screen.
so I do get to move on to Chippendale's Rescue Ranger after I beat this. Thanks, Yesenia. Yeah, I'm not even going to try this, so I'll do a dad joke. Or just sitting here, watching me die. Here's one. What did the ocean say to the beach? Thanks for all the sediment. I think we've had that one before.
We have that one before.
We've never did we give a death for that?
Yeah, we have.
We have?
Gosh, dang. I can't even play now.
Alex is getting flustered.
I knew it was going to happen. I knew this game was just going to stop me in my tracks.
If you got your rip emotes, make sure you pop them when Alex dies because that informs the world that he is lost.
Alright. We just need to play good, chat, right? Do what Retroact said earlier today. Just
Don't
do
suck.
it. Just don't suck and win. It's not exactly what he said, but he basically
that's
inspired
bad.
me to play
You had a
better.
pretty alright day, says Dingus, but then I saw Alex play Super Mario 2 and it's filled with sadness. You still believe in Alex, though?
For anybody who didn't know, I also got a ticket today coming over to Dave's house, so...
Alex was so excited to be late, he got more late by getting a ticket.
I wasn't gonna be late. The police officer made me really late.
He got by the old Colorado traffic.
I have to pay $83.74.
You think that's cheaper than a speeding ticket or more? That seems high.
No,
I don't know. I haven't got a speeding ticket in a long time.
I haven't either. I've gotten some, though, that were super high. Dingus knows.
Dingus knows.
It wasn't a speeding ticket either. It was a just breaking the law ticket.
Breaking the law, breaking
Doing
the
something
law.
you're not supposed to.
The horse walks into a bar and the bartender says, "Hey, why the long face? The horse replies, alcohol is
It's all
destroying
good,
my
man.
family."
It's okay. It's my fault. I did something illegal. I knew I was doing something illegal. And I did it to avoid traffic, so I was kind of flustered already today. Not about this, but just from other reasons. And, yeah, it's my fault, man. That's what you get for breaking the law. You get caught.
Breaking the law, breaking the law.
So it's all good. The Mr. Officer was just doing his job. And I knew it. No, not even that. Like, I had a chance to avoid it, and I saw the cop as I was doing it. I was like, you know what? I'm just going to go for it. I'm going to go for it. See what happens.
Sometimes you gotta go for those game-breaking glitches.
I played too many video games today, so I kind of...
He tried to beat the system. Back in the day, at least, Spazzy Jeff got his first speeding ticket back in 2008.
Your first one?
Bridgeport, Nebraska, they nailed you there.
They did.
Something bad happened in Bridgeport?
Bridgeport was awful, man. Like, you would always get...
One time, after, like, the summer after my senior year in baseball, we were driving to, I think, Sydney, and we had, like, this college, like, assistant coach who was driving some of the team, and I was in the other vehicle, but he got pulled over driving like a... Frick! I got the axe! He got pulled over going like 100 and something in like a 65, and based on how many people in the vehicle is like considered like vehicular
Really?
attempted vehicular manslaughters. I don't know.
I've heard that,
He got
actually.
off of some of it, but he got like in so much like he had such a crazy go of it because of that. Not what you want. Don't drive 125 in a 65.
Yeah, if you can do this, you should switch to crosses.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to switch to crosses, and I figure I'm this far, I should give it a try, but I'm pretty screwed.
Yeah.
Every time I tell a story, I quit focusing and then I die. Or
I think
do
it's part of it
something
too. Also, I'm so far behind. It's easy to just kind of, not play.
You say you're
as
so
hard.
far behind, but like you're like if you beat that, you're like 15 minutes behind me is all in this.
That's true.
Like you're not that far behind in terms of if you have a good Castlevania run.
I'll have a decent one. Like, I can beat Drac in 20 minutes, so...
Yeah. Alex is good.
I haven't played this for a while, so that's the other thing. I haven't played Castlevania at all. Like, in kind of how you had an issue with
G.I. Joe.
G.I. Joe. Just like a hiccup, right?
Tell me
that
a
could
story
happen.
about how you kicked ass in Castlevania. Castlevania's the worst.
I know. See, that's the other thing. I just feel bad. Like, I want to show that Castlevania is a good game.
I like
So we just switch.
if I can beat
I'll beat Death if you beat this.
If
for
I
me.
can-
for you.
like honestly, if I can beat death with crosses, it's just going to be like good luck in platforming and just dodging. Like, it's going to be, especially with, I'm going to have like 3/4 life based on this wall meat. Yeah, it's going to have to be like a perfect, like I'm going to have to get through this perfect, which is hard. Crosses don't do hardly any damage to these turkey dogs.
Oh, silly. That was really silly. I knew that was gonna
At least you guys get to listen to the cool soundtrack to Castlevania.
It's a good one.
Oh, I just somehow picked up daggers from that? That sucks. There's no way I beat it now.
No. Actually, I have beat death with daggers.
I mean, I'm dead now. I'm not gonna try. I'm out of beer though.
It's hard. What? You dirty.
So and so. Shucks darn, Alex is
Dirty
having a
shy
hard.
guy?
What level are you on? Like 1-2?
I
1-1?
Where am I? Yeah, 4-2. All continues.
No continues?
All continues.
Oh, okay.
One life.
All full continues. One
Just
life
I've had
to
one
live.
deaths, which is not good because I need that. But you know,
I don't need the meat. How many hearts do crosses use? Like only one?
Yeah.
That's the thing that sucks about like some of the.
Yeah, all of
items.
them use only one.
No.
Yeah.
The timer uses.
Yeah,
3.
timer's different. It's the only one that doesn't use 5.
Is that what it is? Yeah, I was gonna say it uses more.
Yeah, timer's not the greatest thing. I've never liked it. I always try to avoid it. I know
It's
there's
only
some
good
glitches with
a
it,
few
but
spots, I would say.
yeah.
Dang it! I have 4 health going into frickin' death with this.
Should have went and got them.
If I had holy water, I'd be good, but I don't.
Ooh, yeah, there's no way. I mean, you could, but I can't.
Or jump in, then a sickle spawns on you. Alright, we're just gonna die here. We're gonna take an early death so we can restart this at the beginning of the stage and get holy water. That's really our only chance.
Did not mean to do that, but... No! There we go. Okay.
It's only 7:50, Alex. So technically our stream hasn't even started yet.
It's true. That is true.
I wonder if anyone will show up who normally comes in at 8 Mountain Time. Holy cow. The one thing I think Castlevania it'd be cool if you had like a double jump or like some sort of double tap run or something, because sometimes you just get hosed on spacing. Like sometimes these bones fall through the wall above you and sometimes they don't. It's like, what is that about? All you need is a little bit of life, though. If I can just get to death with holy water, you can cheese them and not get hit, and then we can move on to Chippendale. That's all we need to do.
Game.
So, just have enough life.
Dirty Birdo. Alright.
You dirty birdo.
Just need
I've been saying that for years. Birdo's such like a weird enemy, and how it became like part of Mario. One of the floor blocks. Yeah, there's wall meat there. We got that. Yeah. You gotta get that wall meat. If you don't know where your wall meat's at,
You're in trouble.
you're in trouble. I've been saying it since '95. Gotta get that wall meat. Gotta get that wall
At
meat.
least you got your holy water.
One thing I'm excited about our stream that we're not doing tonight is the addition of the Nintendo Power reviews.
Oh yeah.
Nintendo Powers are so freaking cool, and the Magic 8 Ball.
The 8-ball's pretty sweet.
I think that'll be fun.
8-ball. Is Alex gonna beat this game today? That's a good
Well,
question.
the thing is Dingus asked last week if Alex was going to win the race, and the thing says not likely. Or what did it say to you?
It basically did not give me much hope. So
We should like save those as clips for all the Magic 8 Ball questions. So we have a Magic 8 Ball we let you guys ask questions for like 88 points or something. Not a lot of channel points to do it. I'm a big fan of Super Mario 3's tunes.
Or Super Mario 2?
Yeah, Castlevania has great tunes too.
It does. I think it has one of the
You
best.
missed Nintendo Power? Yeah, Spazzy Jeff. I've been buying. I bought a bunch recently. Just to. My mom sold all mine as a kid, or not sold them. She threw them away when we moved. Okay, here we go. That's the checkpoint. So now we gotta go with this holy water. We got triple holy water. If we can just get to death, we will move on from this stupid game.
Yeah.
But yeah, I like to read this reading stuff in them, man. It's just so they're so fun, so cool. A lot of good content. The posters are sweet. I found one today. I posted in Sergeant Power Glove's Discord and my Discord about
The Power Glove?
there was like an advert about the Power Glove coming out.
That's pretty sweet.
Yeah, I was like, that's so sweet. Okay, we got full health, guys.
You got full health, you gonna fight death, you got this. That's easy. Yeah, you're at the easy part now.
Just gotta get through this.
Yeah, and you just gotta take your time, make sure you throw your holy water, let those guys run into it, and you're good to go.
Man, I've already lost half my health.
You're alright, as long as you... I'm watching you do it now. I'm just playing terrible.
Frick. Okay, can't get hit again, guys. Okay, we killed one of those stupid knights. Fudge! Alright, we're screwed again. See, that's how bad I am at this game. I'm not gonna even try, I'm just gonna die. It's like not even worth it, I don't think.
No, it's not.
For how bad I am at this game.
It's hard to do. Like
I'm gonna have to get through it and then also have like a perfect fight. Give me that death. The chat is just gonna be our deaths from now on, the rest of the night. Now this one you can build a wall too.
You can, but... Well, except I didn't do what I wanted to do.
Whoa. Now you're just like in no man's land.
Not really. I just do this. Whoops. Except I throw it the wrong way.
Whew, I luckily dodged those trolls. That was really poor play, but panned out for me.
Alright. You know what?
You
I'm gonna
restarted?
take a chat death, and I'm gonna go pee.
Did you have to continue there?
I was going to. I'm out of continues.
Alex is going to the bathroom. Años, boys.
I'm gonna need him because I don't even know the levels very well past that. So. Alright. Just beat death by the time I get back.
He's gonna read a Nintendo Power up there, guys. Don't let him fool you. He's going to NintendoPower.com. Alright. How sweet would it be to beat this while he's in the bathroom and then also beat Chippendale's Rescue Rangers? He won't take that long in the bathroom though. Chippendale's will probably take me like 20 minutes, maybe. But hopefully we can just come through with this game. You gotta do it on one of these runs. And don't forget we're giving away a Nintendo tonight. To one lucky subscriber. So yeah, if you're subbed to us, we're gonna run a raffle. Not a raffle, we're just gonna spin a wheel with everyone's name who subbed. And whoever it lands on wins a Nintendo, Zapper, controller, and Mario and Duck Hunt. So, hopefully that goes well and something doesn't break or something stupid. But it's the Nintendo that Alex is playing on. I recently cleaned the pins and realigned them, so it doesn't have a new pin connector in it, but it is should work for a while. As long as you have clean games. We just gotta take our time and not get hit by anything in this last section, because if we don't get hit again, we can get full health going into death. We should have plenty of hearts. I hear Alex running upstairs. So watch this, watch this. And so yeah, that's how you beat Chippendale Rescue Rangers. So now we're 2 games ahead of Alex. I don't think he bought it. He didn't buy it, guys. I tried.
I know you haven't beat death yet. There's no way.
This is the run though. I got holy water. I got full health.
Ooh, nice. Sorry.
Oh yeah. It's
Sorry, you got health.
we're tight over here in the new arrangement. It's not bad.
I feel better. Went to the restroom. Just gotta focus.
You watch a tutorial?
I did. I watched a tutorial quick. I actually did watch tutorials today, and it's not mattering. This game's just not me, man. Ain't about that Mario life.
Okay. Nice. We killed that first knight. Okay, this is the run, guys. Full health. We've killed 1 knight. Killed 2 knights. Alright, we're here with full health.
Just don't mess it
44
up.
things. Just can't mess this up.
All you gotta do is just throw it early. And you got it. He's got it.
And our beer is finished. We gotta get this little thing. Let the bonus count up. We finished our beer. And we're on to the next game. Chippendale Rescue Rangers. And I'm gonna take a bathroom break too, since I'm a game ahead. Once this counts down.
We will put in Chippendale's Rescue Ranger.
So we're gonna have to drink 2 more beers. Oh, you gave me the copy that doesn't load? No.
Oops. That's silly. Alright, well, we're just starting over. He's giving me some time. Castlevania be quick, but I think Dave actually can beat Super C faster than I can. So it's gonna be tough. Gonna be tough. I gotta beat it in this run or I'm doomed. Doomed. Doomed like the tunes. Alright. I just need more beer. I'm just gonna do this way. Oops. What the heck? Okay. Well, this is what we're gonna do then. Alright, fine. That was silly. Okay. Well, I about blew that, so let's try this. Jave cheats, I have photos. Thanks, Wiretap. I appreciate that. We'll have to... So I'm thinking, like, just in case I don't beat this game and Dave finishes, I'll probably just do a run of Castlevania. We'll just do it all the way through, just to make us feel good. Oh, Dingus McCheesy? You gifted a sub to Moonbanger? Oh, thanks, dude. That's very kind of you. Just had a gifted sub.
Oh, nice. Thank you so much. Thanks for the gift sub.
Welcome back to the Bush Brigade. Moonbanger!
Alright. Cracking into Bush Light number 5.
Yeah? Were you thirsty?
I'm getting a little thirsty. How you doing over there? I figured you would have cheated and just said you beat it.
I should have. I should have.
The gift sub is your lucky sub, Alex.
That's right. Just gotta do good now. This is for you, Dingus!
Moonbagger is now entered into the Mario Duck Hunt giveaway. I'm gonna play as Chip. No, I want to play as Dale. I'm gonna reset.
Oh, I could just choose whoever the heck I want. I could play anytime I play this game. It's just a different thing. I'm gonna drink this beer.
It's not my fault you're bad at video games. Is that true, chat?
Yeah.
Alex sounds salty, but...
I'm okay. I'm a little salty.
You had 2 weeks to learn a Nintendo game.
I have 1 week to learn a Nintendo game.
Why 1 week?
There's only 1 week.
No, because we picked these 2 weeks ago and we practiced last
like a
week.
weekend, though, right?
It was a work day. But yeah. Week and a half, we'll say. Well, let the record show that all three games you played, I'm not good at, so it's not my fault.
I don't even know what's happening.
It's such a bad sound, though.
It is. Death, 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 death. I told chat that if you beat everything before I finish this game, I'm just gonna play Castlevania and beat it.
Well, I guess you're playing Castlevania tonight. Oh, man. Oh, shucks, oh, darn.
That's probably what will happen. You'll just finish and then you'll do the giveaway while I play Castlevania. I can't even... What am I doing?
I really don't think that's a hard game, is what sucks. Like, you're a decent video game player.
I just, like, I do not like this game. Like, I don't like how it works.
That's how I am with Castlevania. I'm not good at the physics.
Fair. That is fair. Like, it's just one of those things, right? There's games that you're good at and there's games you're not.
I reset, guys, because I can't. Well, because...
There's continues in there, too, right?
Yeah, you get 2 continues, but I didn't want to have a death in the first level on something stupid.
Now, coming into this, I really did want to beat this. Like, I knew it was going to take a long time, but I knew I had a ways to go to, like...
I honestly thought I didn't think I had a chance to win because of Castlevania.
So Castlevania might have been the one advantage I had, but, like, between this and G.I. Joe... Luckily, G.I. Joe went better than I thought it would.
You beat me on G.I. Joe.
Well, because we also changed the stipulation on it, right?
It's true, yeah.
So, and Yo Noid, I feel like we should have played more of that, but...
I feel like we should have played more than G.I. Joe, too, though.
Right. Same thing here. I think, like, I could have played more of that game. Because, like, when we talked about just, like, playing...
But this is our first try at this, and we'll try to dial it in. We really want it to be fair and competitive.
Yeah,
fun.
I think we might need more time. Like, maybe set this up earlier. And
That's what I'm saying. If we, at the beginning of the month, we pick the games, and then at the end of the month, we do the race.
Yeah, I think so.
And then one of our streams during the month, we practice, but the rest of them
then, like, if
normal.
you can't practice, then it's just on you, right? Like, and I tried. I really did try, but just this weekend didn't work out for me. So I practiced today.
Yeah, I didn't practice a whole lot besides a little bit today. Probably got 3 hours of practicing today, but it was just Castlevania.
Yeah, which is good, right?
Which is the one I needed, but there we go. We did it.
And watch, even if I play a Castlevania event, I might not be able to beat it. It's a hard game.
Well, you had never beat it before we streamed it that one time.
I have beat it before. I hadn't beat it for a long time, though. So, Princess. So down, continue.
Yeah, I mean, so I honestly didn't know the route or anything on Super Mario Brothers. I had to practice my games almost as much as
Yeah, I was gonna say
ones.
you had to practice this too because you didn't know like the,
I
the
watched
fast route, right? Like
I just watched a video.
I had Dave tell me.
But I mean, I don't know how much.
Like if I had
watching
practiced this,
helps.
I would have been better at this, and it would have been fine. And I don't mean to knock this game. I think this game is fun. I just need to learn how to. Like I need to learn the controls better. I'm just not used to it, and it's showing.
Yeah, and again, that's where I'm like, just pick one character.
Yeah, and that might be a better strat, right? I picked Toad at
Then
first, and I was
to
going to run the game
relearn
through Toad,
anything.
but then I found stuff way easier with Princess, so...
Yeah. I literally Googled, like, routes, and I found that YouTube video of the Princess Only run. And so I was like, that's the run I'm going to learn and do. And then I learned it and did it. That was the only game I could really practice a little bit, because it... when I couldn't be in the basement because it's on the Switch Online. The rest of these aren't.
Oh, yeah?
So, I got a little bit of chance to play that not in the basement. Dang it, fell in the fire. And this isn't an easy, I mean, it's an easy game, but it's not like...
You could screw it up, too.
Yeah.
That's the other thing, too. There are...
This
like,
game's
Contra or Super C after 5 beers might be tough.
Yeah. I've only ever beat Super C once, and it was today. But, I practiced and I beat it.
Sergeant Power Glove.
Dingus said that he didn't say to stop.
Stop what?
Stop sucking.
I ain't stopping. I ain't giving up. Strike
Alex
first.
Alex won't give
Strike
up,
fast.
but,
No mercy. Right?
What's great about this is just the winner gets bragging rights forever.
No, it is true. At least for a month.
The 2 setup is really fun.
Oh, it's a blast. It's so good. Especially being able to race couch co-op and then like talk shit to each other
Yeah.
as you're doing it is
Like this is
awesome.
like it's just awesome.
Yeah. No, it is.
Gosh, how many hits does this guy take? One more, I feel like. There we go. I think that's the hardest boss. The other ones are more predictable. That one has like weird pattern. That one's always a one-up. I don't know if Alex knows that. He doesn't have.
I don't. I am not doing good at this.
You would think if you put this much time into building a game, you would have more creative level names than just A, B, C, D, E, F, G, or whatever. Like,
yeah, I think they probably just cared about it. Other stuff more. Never stop stopping. You right, Pez Johnson. Never stop stopping. Alright. So I get to fight the snake again. Which is cool. If I can get to it.
but you beat the snake once.
I have beat it. Finally, that's the first time I beat it on the Nintendo Entertainment System. Oops.
So this guy goes left, right, and you can jump up there and not get hit if you're good. I get hit by it most of the time. It's like a very short jump. This game has like how much you hit the button is how high you jump thing, which I really like in games, and that's something like Castlevania doesn't have. Like I like games where when you jump based on how long or hard you press the button.
Yeah,
and I think
Mario.
that's what, and Chip and Dale. I think that's what throws me off the most on.
It's very precise. See, I like it because I know what.
Oof, duh.
Eat it, Birdo. Eat it. Eat that orb. Now let's build a wall. This takes us forever, but we do it.
The wall is the way to go, man. Like, you gotta play it safe at this point. You just gotta get through it. I think if you just take your time and play like not like an idiot, it's not that bad. Your hardest part is the idiot part, huh?
Yeah.
So you run out of that box, chat. I feel bad for the World Wide Web having to put up with all that Mario 2 sound in the background. Beard's looking gnarly, says the Pinsomniac. What's up? The beard needs to be shaved a little bit.
Oh, what?
It's getting pretty large.
I didn't.
Oh,
I thought I was safe, and that's why I did that. So sorry about that.
Robot's hitboxes are just trash. You got him right there. Oh, I died. Okay. One of the cool things in this game is if you get knocked out by the ball, it stuns you, and that iframe makes it so you can't take damage. I like how colorful this guy's attacks are. He's just stronger than me. Hopefully I have another guy. It never tells you how many guys you have left, so I'm like... You gotta hit him right in the middle of his body. That's too high. That's too low.
Alright, well, we got past that snake.
That's good. Is that the furthest you've got?
No.
You got
Second
past
time,
that.
yeah. I did this.
There we go.
And
We
then
killed the
I
robot.
I just
That's
haven't
big.
played this yet, so until today. Until
How you doing,
now.
Pinsomniac? If you guys don't know, Pinsomniac's a pinball streamer. He's another Colorado streamer. You guys should check him out. The Pinsomniac. And just a reminder, everyone, tonight we're giving away a Nintendo to one lucky subscriber. Nintendo with Mario Duck Hunt and a gun. And
a gun.
a controller. And a gun. Alex likes that part. Can't believe I got hit by that.
We did either.
Going all slow to not get hit by it.
Oh, what?
Hitbox is huge, apparently. Always carry a box. That's Dale's motto.
Always carry a box.
Well, that didn't work. Can't hide in it.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
That's a huge acorn get right there.
All right, we'll try the skin.
From the beginning?
No, let's continue.
Ooh. Take that acorn.
It's good.
The Nintendo will come with an RCA cable, which is the red, yellow, white cable. So, but what we are using right now, we have a I can't show you, the cord's not long enough. We have an adapter that the red, white, yellow plugs into, and it turns it into an HDMI, and we send that HDMI to the capture card or to a TV. So you can get workarounds for that. But yeah, out of this part's really hard. I gotta focus real quick. But yeah, you would need if your HDMI or if your TV doesn't have the RCA jacks, you would need an adapter. But it works on a HD TV if it has RCA input with nothing needed. But oh, for Duck Hunt. So Duck Hunt would need a CRT probably, yeah. I think they make like a sensor bar that you can use it on an LCD. But the game also has Mario, so you can play Mario. And you just have a Nintendo. But yeah, you probably would need a CRT for the duck hunting. We're getting to the end of this game, guys. I think there's only 3 levels after this one. That was just like a nonchalant jab at Alex, just so he knows where we're at.
Well, I'm bad at this part, and I think I have to start over. Oh! I'm so sorry, chat. I'm sorry.
His biggest regret is being himself.
It's true.
Can't believe I died right there.
It is true.
These guys have like...
Oh, now I don't get to play Diablo 2 anymore? It's brutal. Brutal!
What were you playing in Diablo 2? What class?
Oh, that was our source.
Oh, you don't need a source, guys. Get rid of him.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I kind of keep those guys going forward as fast as possible. But yeah, they don't need me. They can do it without me. Right?
Stars. Get them 1-ups. Yeah, zappers don't work on modern TV. Yeah, they don't. There's like an adapter you can get, but... Wow, these little football players. That's the 1-up. You can get away for they only spawn one of those bombs instead of 2, like in a real speed run. I don't know how to do it. This next part, well, actually, we should be good until like the final level. That's the hardest part of this game. But we haven't used the continue yet.
It's good.
Looking pretty good.
It's really good.
It's not looking good for my friend Alex.
Zappers don't work on modern TVs, the newfangled graphics. That's right.
That's a 1-up. We'll take that. Chip and Dale.
True story.
Oh,
Me and my daughter were playing Duck Hunt, and then she kind of thought about it for a little bit, and she's like, "Wait a minute, are we killing ducks?" And then she didn't like it anymore.
oh no, I just got killed by a casino cat.
Casino cat. You can't die by casino cat.
These spikes are just rudely placed. What? That hitbox is ridiculous. I wish I knew how many lives I had. But if you stand on... on the spot, but I'm just flubbing it. I just need to hit him one more time. World Wide Web, we just need to hit him one more time. There we go. That was scary. The Power Glove supposedly works on HDDs, but I doubt that. Power Glove, did you see what I posted in Discord? A nice little Nintendo Power blurb about the Power Glove. I posted in both of our Discordios.
Discordios?
Alright, we're taking the rocket ship to the final 3 levels. World Wide Web! Alex is struggling.
Just a bit. Just a
He looks
bit.
good though as
Just a
Toad.
lot.
He looks good as a Toad. It's only 8 o'clock. 8:20.
Yeah?
Do you feel bad? There's another potion right there. You don't have to carry that one so far.
You don't?
So you know.
Oh. I don't know. Just always go for that
I
one.
guess I should play this level instead of look at Alex.
Do you think we're gonna get to Castlevania?
Crabs.
Chat. It's gonna
We?
happen. Yeah,
I
like
think-
me and chat together.
Together.
Dave's in his own world. Literally. He's in the Chip and Dale Rescue Ranger world. We're in a dreamland of Mario.
Do we need to add little Nemo's Dream Master to the next race?
True. We should.
I've never beat it.
We should. I've never played it. I've seen it played though.
I played it briefly, but not like played through it. I like tested it to make sure the copy I had worked, and that's about it. These crabs are hard. Hard crabs. Hard life being a crab.
It's true.
Krabby Patty. You know what I mean? In the U-Force, actually... I have a U-Force, I got it like a garage sale or something.
Really?
Yeah. I have a Power Glove, but I don't have all the connectors for it, so I have no idea. Frick, that same squirrel killed me twice in a row, chat. I can't believe I haven't continued yet. I almost got a ton of 1-ups.
You haven't yet?
No.
Yeah, I can believe that. That game's pretty easy overall.
Yeah. No, unlike Alex, I didn't pick hard games. He wanted to pick Ninja Gaiden, which is a game neither of us have beat.
Yeah, I
or
feel like I can
played.
beat that game over this game, to be honest.
Really?
Yeah.
There's no way.
Oh, yeah, it's not that bad. Like, it's all about precise jumping. This is about...
Precise jumping.
Yeah, kind of. And throwing. You're throwing, though, so off in this game. I hate it. It's the only thing I really dislike about this one.
The throwing?
I just don't... My mind just doesn't... I don't know. Do it.
There we
I
go.
guess.
Needed that acorn.
It's hard to say.
Frick, and then that guy game
Game
over me.
over. That's
Alright.
start at the beginning.
No, first continue. I knew it had to be coming. I was like, I've done a lot. Alright, now we go. Oh my gosh, missed that jump. That's like a nice jump clip.
Whoops. Did not mean to do that. I don't even know what happens when that happens.
One interesting thing about old games is like trying to figure out like what you can like on this level, like what you can walk through and what you can't. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like some stuff in games, it's like, is that a wall or is that I can just jump through that, but I can't jump through that? Like what? Like, you can't jump through these pipes, but the same ones of the same color on that other screen you can jump through, so... Always carry a box so you can throw it at flying squirrels.
Oh no. Oops.
I preemptively threw that box to kill that squirrel. He still hit me. Well, I'm feeling pretty confident right now, chat, that Alex is going to die to this birdo.
It's probably true. Ooh, did not happen though.
You got it?
I got that one.
Proud of you.
Thanks. I haven't died on this run, so we're doing okay. Maybe this will be it. I just don't know the other levels. That's the other problem. Like, I have to get used to those ones. Like, every part I get to, there's just something else you gotta learn.
Spacing. Hey, what's up, Hobo Jim? Good to see you, man.
Hey, I haven't seen you for a while.
Hobo Jim.
Hobo Jim likes
Are you a Star Tropics guy?
He's a Star Tropics guy, yeah.
Welcome in, Hobo Jim.
Watch us play that. And
welcome to the race. This is the race. And this is September, where we're giving away Nintendo to one lucky subscriber.
That's right.
During this stream.
That is right.
It's only
that is correct,
8:23.
sir. I know, right? We got a lot of time. I can still beat this game, maybe. Could happen.
In the next 3 hours?
Yeah. Should happen.
What's interesting is I might finish in our standard time slot.
I know, right? Just pretty impressive, actually.
I hate this fan level. More pelicans to deal with. Get that acorn and then get hit twice. Cool. Cool story, Dale. Ooh, that's a 1-up. I want that.
Look at all them pelicans. Good night, Yesenia. It's always good
Hey,
to
good
have
night.
you.
Thanks for modding.
Good
Thanks
seeing
for keeping Alex honest with his deaths.
Yeah.
Appreciate you. We'll let you know if you win the September giveaway.
Absolutely. If you win, Yesenia, you have to start streaming Nintendo games.
That would be dope.
That would be cool.
Okay, that's the second hardest part of this game for me. We just got through.
Thanks, Yesenia. I appreciate it. There's still hope. She believes in me. It's gonna happen.
You gotta have, you know, if you don't believe in yourself, there's not much anyone else can do for you. I just don't want you to be too discouraged.
I'm pretty discouraged. Horribly.
Horribly.
Horribly. Forget you, Birdo. Blocking my shot. How do you think the old foosball game's going? Who'd you pick tonight?
I picked Kansas City.
Oh, did you? I think I picked the Ravens.
Oh, he's died. It was a tough week.
I'm gonna have to stop picking the Broncos. Like, I do it.
I gotta stop picking the Cowboys.
Yeah, right? You do it out of principle, right? And,
Yeah.
And it's
It's
just
like, if I don't believe in my team, then who am I?
Well, at least your team's still kind of there.
They almost beat the Seahawks.
They
Their defense
did,
is so
which
bad.
is pretty impressive. The Seahawks look good.
Can't beat this worm, guys. Whenever the worm crosses the middle, he splits. So you want to hit him right after he goes across the middle, and then you make him go back the other way. We got him. That was tough. But that's really tough for Alex, because we're one level away from getting into the last game of the night. This level is tough, though, with those stupid plunger mole guys or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Ooh, we're going the wrong way.
Ew.
Sarge, who'd you pick tonight? Sarge is in our pick'em.
He is. I did pick the Ravens tonight, so I think I did. I hope I did. I probably didn't.
You think they'll win?
Alex is the people's champion, king of the disenfranchised. Thank
The
you.
people's champion.
Thank you. 27-13 Chiefs. Suck.
27-13 Chiefs?
That Winston.
I picked the right team then.
Suck on that Winston. Oh.
like that.
Dingus McCheesy is a big Chiefs fan.
Oh, nice. Well, I picked him tonight.
So he's rooting for you. I told you he's going to be rooting for you.
I don't know why anyone would root against me if you want the winner to win. These little
they had a
plunger
feeling.
guys.
They just knew, you know. They kind of had a feeling that,
You just couldn't hang at the big boys?
you know, if this stupid...
First time Alex got to sit at the big boys table screen.
Oh, really?
Oh,
Really?
Really? You are... I mean, if you don't get past the third game, it will kind of look embarrassing, right?
Oh, I know. It'll be horribly embarrassing. It's alright. It's going to happen.
Have you given up in your heart? I
No.
feel like it's sad to hear you sound so defeated. Man, that frame doesn't last very long. You can take a damage
not
boost
even
off
easy.
those axes, but I need all the health I can get. I'm just gonna let these guys all pass us. We're very close, folks, to the final boss. Fight Fat Cat. We gotta find some health. I think there's gotta be a health in one of these boxes has health for sure. There it is. So we need... Oh, that second plunger. So you can... there's a couple frames where you can one-shot that plunger weasel guy. And I missed it. There's really not a lot of room for error on that part. So that's really where this game comes down to for me. If I can get past that, we'll get through the game. If I can't, Alex has a very small chance to make a comeback. If I had to start this game all the way over, I mean, it'd still be a whole game ahead.
Okay.
You can't write off those Ravens, though. As a Chiefs fan, you gotta know
I know,
that
right?
he's not safe. Oh, yeah, for sure. Broncos could have Lamar Jackson if they knew how to draft. Is that true?
Probably, yeah. I think a lot of people could. They also could have Russell Wilson, who I think is better
Well,
in
yeah.
the long run, but we could also had Dak Prescott, too. Instead, wasted our pick.
Yes, yeah, frame
worse.
perfected that guy. I got him in one shot. So now we just need to not get hit and hope for... There's got to be a nut somewhere here. Can't a chipmunk find a nut?
Ugh, that was brutal.
Here we go. Fat Cat.
Okay.
You need to stand at the button. And his ash doesn't hit you. As long as you catch the ball. Game over. That sucks. Alright, last continue, so I have to do it here. Man. So this could be big for Alex.
I don't know what just happened, but okay. Okay.
You feel good?
No, I don't know how to do this part. So, figure out together, chat.
Okay,
You're already mad at me.
okay, now just go to the right and go through this. Okay, now you just kind of crouch and jump under this stuff. Jump. Yeah, if you crouch,
Oh.
you don't need to pick them up. Okay, you gotta get up there, though. Why do you do these things?
I didn't know. I haven't been here. I don't
I
know
was
what's
telling you, but, like,
happening.
why are you
You're like,
floating?
ouch. Well, you, gotta,
And you
can't
picked
pick
up
him
that guy and just
Yeah,
messed
don't
it
pick
off.
that guy up.
Yeah, don't pick anyone up. You just kind of jump under that conveyor belt. So they go two different
So I have to
ways.
Go back here.
It's all right. It's all easy.
It's not easy. Says the guy who's done it before.
Done it twice. Just a couple times to make sure I can beat you.
I know. Yeah, I drafted Osweiler. I know. Gosh, man, they're so bad.
Brock got paid though. He made that money for nothing.
He did.
Good for him.
To get that guy.
You guys will probably sign him again.
Probably. I think we thought about it.
When what's his name?
I think we were going
gets
to. We did. We did sign him back.
Gosh, dang it. I can't get past that plunger weasel. We're gonna have to restart this game if I can't get through this. Because the weasels take 2 hits, and there's only one barrel really to hit. So we gotta go into that section with full health. I really don't. I feel with your skill level, you should be good enough to focus and get through that. Honestly. And when you get there, I'll pause and tell you where to go. Okay?
That's fine. Except I'm not gonna get back there. Ah!
You're getting better though, huh?
I mean, I'm getting where I need to go, and I should have. What makes me angry about this, like in general, is I should have just practiced this. I just didn't have time to. Which is a horrible excuse. But like, I feel like if I would have practiced this, I would have been fine.
Okay, we got through it. Okay. I just gotta get... There's a nut somewhere in here. Damn nerd. That was a nut. I didn't know those guys threw your hat like that. I think this is my last life, so I gotta beat it on this try. I'm gonna have to start this whole game over. Much to the chagrin of Alex.
I know.
He'd be really sad if I had to start a game over.
I did not want to do that. Oh! I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
If you can get the Game Genie and get a code to get to level 7-1, I'll let you do it.
No. The other thing, my thumb's starting to cramp up because I've been doing the same thing over and over, and I push too hard when I play Nintendo, especially when I'm stressed. I mean, yeah, I'm kind of stressed.
I'm surprised you haven't complained about a controller yet.
No, the controller's been good. It's a lot better than the ones that I've been playing with today.
Do you need to clean yours? Sounds
one
like
of them. Yeah, and I was going to actually. I just What? Okay.
Yes, we got the frame perfect with 2 lives.
That
So that's
guy's
frame
never
perfect, but there's
shot
several
2,
frames that you
so
can actually get it on.
So.
So that was big. Oh, I guess I missed the health. Dang it. Okay, so we gotta beat Fat Cat with 1 health.
Okay, I can kill those. Okay.
Oh no, no, no.
Good help.
One more chat. No, we died! Oh, 1 hit!
You gotta restart?
I gotta restart this game. Oh, I have 1 more continue. I didn't think I had any more continues. He plays more video than these gents streaming now. Osweiler plays more video. Paxton Lynch was the guy who played more video games.
Oh, I know.
He's
right?
tall.
He's tall.
Remember Vance Joseph? Was that your favorite coach?
Best coach ever.
Sarge is a Denver fan. How did you feel about the Nuggets blowing it?
He's pretty upset about that. I'm upset about that too.
I'm upset about game 2. The last 26 seconds.
Oh, I know.
There's 26 seconds left in the game, and Joker scores with 22 left or whatever. And then they, rather than run out the clock for last shot, and then they just leave Anthony Davis wide open for a 3.
How
Inbound play? That was so sad. I was so mad.
Or whatever her name is not dodge that. Alright, I'm so mad. Can't
Princess
die.
picks up stuff slower than other people and is slower when she has it.
Yeah.
So that's the one thing you need to know with timing with her. That's why I don't want to play other characters, because you'll miss time, like picking things up to be invincible when the Birdos attack.
Well, back to the drawing board. Well, we'll finish this beer at least.
You gonna go into a bonus beer?
I don't know. I better not. It's gonna kind of suck for me. Thirsty.
We can get you a sparkling water.
That's true, I did.
Didn't frame perfect it,
Except
but
I don't like those.
5. Okay, we're gonna have 1 health. Dang it! That was such a dumb death. I was just jumping, grabbing barrels, trying to find a heart. They overachieved, had no business being there.
No, I don't agree with that.
I think they.
I think they should. I think they're really good.
Yeah, I think they're really good too. I think everyone likes Malone, but I don't know if he's the coach for that team to get to the
Yeah.
Promised Land.
I think they did have business being there. I think COVID might have kind of...
Sucks when you don't get like your home
it for 'em.
stand.
Yeah.
Playing in that weird Florida thing was weird, I'm sure.
I don't know.
How you doing in the
feel like
pick'em? I'm a
they-
couple games ahead of you. Sarge is in the pick'em. How you doing in the pick'em this week?
He's doing alright. You and Retroact have been kind of...
I had a bad week, even though I had picked the Dolphins.
I had a good week, except
Nice,
I
got the frame perfect.
picked the Broncos because I like
I
them.
know. I'm always going to lose the Cowboys game, and you're always going to lose the Broncos game.
I know you can't just... I don't know. It's just hard for me. Well, there's two games. Just so everybody knows in that pick'em, I will always pick the team
I
playing
can't
the
believe I hit
Raiders.
there.
And I will always... you didn't have to start over. You had to continue.
Yeah, I had one more continue left, but I don't have it now. Now it's a real game over. That was horrible. I got like stun locked by freaking Fat Cat. Fudge Sickles, guys. We're gonna have to start this game over.
Anyways, I hope you guys like Super Mario 2.
Hope you like Chippendale's Rescue Rangers. He has one. Did you know the first French fries weren't actually cooked in France? They were cooked in Greece. Alex liked that one. Bonafide dad joke.
Yep.
If Michael Porter Jr. keeps developing, they can be the team to beat. Alright. That was a good warm-up game of Chippendales. That's like the worst Chippendales run I've ever had, because I've only tried this like twice and I beat it both times.
There's still a pretty tough game at the very end to beat. I mean, you do get a
All
nice,
Nintendo games, for the most part, are kind of tough, right?
No, that is true. I don't know any that are really that easy. To be honest, I think Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers might be one of those. But there's a thing, right? We've been drinking, and two, you have to beat it fast, and that makes things tougher.
I think
that made Donkey Kong Country, actually, when I raced that made that tougher, because I was trying to go as fast as possible. And
Yeah.
I haven't practiced to that, so...
Man, that's bad. Just gonna restart. I tried to play a new Modern Warfare tonight after an hour of install. I had 50 gig download. Oh my goodness. Yeah, man, retro games just plug and play, no loading. Let's go.
Right.
I respect new games. There's a lot of fun new games. But
No, there are.
I like playing old games.
Yeah, me too.
I like
I think a lot of
collecting
people know
old
that.
games. I just think they look sweet on your shelves.
They do look sweet on your shelves.
Take up a lot of space, which is unfortunate.
Oh, I was going to ask you too. Dingus has a Sega Nomad that has a cracked screen, and he was wondering, do you know how to fix something like that?
I don't know how, but I think I probably have the skill set to do it, because you probably need to know how to solder.
Yeah.
I've replaced Game Boy screens before.
Is that pretty tough, or?
It depends on what you're doing. If you're just replacing it, it's not. But if you're trying to swap it out with like the backlit ones, it's hard.
Oh yeah.
But I'd have to do some research. But I definitely have the soldering skills, because I work on like pinball machines and stuff. I could definitely look into it and see if it's feasible. I mean, if it's already broke, I guess you can't do more damage to it.
It's true. Well, I think it works though with it.
Well, yeah.
So you don't want to like.
That's true. I don't know. I could see. A lot of handhelds now have like really awesome replacement screens that are like way crisper and brighter and have more brightness settings and are more energy efficient.
Huh.
So there could be like, I have no idea about the Sega Nomad, but there could be like some newfangled awesomeness that you can put in instead too.
Okay. Interesting. What do they do? I screwed that up. I really screwed that up. See, this is what Dave was talking about. You can accidentally pick the wrong character and then be screwed.
That's why I always pick Princess. You don't have to worry about. Ha ha ha, says Fat Cat.
And I did this just based on how I started playing. I was just like, well, I'll try it with Toad. You know, he's fast, can't be that hard, but there's a lot of spots that are hard with him, so... This part is super hard with him, if you're not good at playing this game.
Yeah.
It's funny though, I watched other people play this part and they made it look just easy as can be.
Like when I did it.
Well, I mean with Toad.
It's messing with you. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know the game.
Oh, what? Didn't know that was gonna happen. Didn't know that was gonna happen.
You know game over was gonna happen?
I mean, eventually.
Had a hunch.
Had a hunch. Had a feeling.
Hooked on a feeling. Whew, that hit actually saved me. Damage boost me backwards into a safe spot. Ow.
What?
Oh, did that hit it? That would have been sweet if that counted as a hit. Yeah, it did count as a hit. That's awesome. That was a good boss kill. The way the ball hit the wall and fell, it hit the thing right when it was crossing the screen. Good get. That's a good get. We're in Zone D. How does that make you feel?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah. Still at 4-2, so, you know.
I am just so confused at how bad you are at that game. I respect you as a video game player, and I didn't know you were that bad at that game.
I wasn't lying when I said I was struggling with it. Just haven't. Yeah, just keep playing more. Just keep playing it worse.
Let's take a hit there, or two, I guess. I didn't really want to take two hits. Hopefully there's health right after this. I think there is. Oops, missed it. Nope, just a flower. But that's like a checkpoint. And you got these weird rabbits that are like pulling the rug out from under you. Whew, duh.
Oh.
Nice. Nice. How you feeling over there, Alex?
Not good.
1 out of 10. How you feel?
Pretty sure I'm gonna have to restart
10
this,
being
but-
the Broncos.
Ooh. Definitely the Broncos right now.
The Broncos' chance at a winning season. How many games do you think they'll win? 3?
They might win one.
You think they'll win 1?
I think they might win one.
You think they'll only win 1?
Maybe. They're lucky.
Are you serious? You think they're that bad?
They're horrible.
They're pretty bad.
I mean, they're so
Without
injured,
Vaughn,
too.
that sucks.
There's
yeah.
so many people, right? Like, they just... I don't know. Yeah, it's not good for the Broncos. Not good for Alex, not good for the Broncos. Fantasy might be okay for me this year, though.
There we go, there we go. Alex is wearing out a new NES. Go easy on the D-pad. That's true. He's playing the game, the system that you guys can win.
I know, right?
You guys want this Nintendo that can't beat Super Mario 2?
Yeah, you can't beat it. Just so you know, if you play Super Mario 2, you can't beat
Alright,
the system.
I finished my Chippendales beer. I got 5 levels to beat. That's good. That'll let me sober up a little bit for Super Contra. Which I've only beat once, and it was today.
Reset. Sucks. It's the only way you get better at games, kids.
1cc that thing.
Have you done that? I do it all the time.
I got faith in you. I am pretty disappointed in you right now.
I got faith in you. I am really disappointed in you.
I'm disappointed in myself. This part's hard. I can't believe how well I did on it the first try. Turn the gun. Got excited.
Alright.
Can't get up there because I ate that box. Don't pick up that box.
The worst part about this chat is I'm getting thirsty.
Gosh dang it. This Chippendales climb. I did this in one try last time. I've died 5 times here.
Too many bushes.
Ain't no thing. That ain't no thing.
No such thing as too many
That's
bushes.
some propaganda. That's some...
That worked, but it worked, so...
Okay, we got up it. Hopefully that's like a mini checkpoint. Oh, we did get it. That's the end of the level. Okay, that's big.
Oops.
Dingus says, channel your inner Rocky, Alex. Did Rocky give up when he has to fight the Russian science experiment? Nope, sure didn't. He squared up, planted his feet, and defeated communism with his fist. Punched at communism, Alex. Let's go. Get that hype going, guys. We gotta get that Alex hype. Alex needs you. He's got nothing but defeat in his heart. Oh, what is that? I don't know what that was.
It's true. It's true. Problem is, I don't know what communism looks like right now, right?
So maybe you should try harder?
Maybe.
I don't know if you tried that yet.
I have tried that. It's not working. Not working out for me. Sorry! I'm gonna push this A button as fast as I can. It's not gonna change anything though. It sounded cool.
It did not sound cool.
That's right. It sounded like an A button getting pressed. This sounds like a birdo. My least favorite of the birdos. The red birdo.
That's an easy one because he shoots eggs. It's the ones that don't shoot eggs that suck.
He does shoot fire too.
Well, yeah, but
Or I should say she shoots fire.
that's Yoshi's girlfriend, brah.
It's not.
It is according to Nintendo of America.
Well, Nintendo America doesn't know what you're talking about.
What you talking about, Willis? I'm talking about I can't believe I didn't die right there. That's good for me. Bad for Alex. Oops. That's one up. Take that. That's a one up. Take that. Double one ups right there, boys. Okay, gotta kill this stupid cat.
Alright, try to one-shot this snake. So we're done with this, hopefully. And I think we have one more continue, so maybe we'll be okay.
Feeling good. I'm feeling good for you. I just killed that Jersey cat. He's going for the kill, or are you going for the block? Why would you jump into that?
Because I thought it was blocked.
It's like your depth perception with reality is wrong.
It's true. It's true. It is. Can't do
Here,
it.
some flowers. Gadget. We're in that rocket ship, boys. And girls. And Alex.
Alex is
I remember playing this 2 hours ago.
You know what? Screw it.
Been on Chippendales a lot longer than anticipated, but...
Yeah, you are. I thought you'd be on Contra. I thought you'd have Contra done by now.
Well, I died on the last boss of this game.
I mean, I can't really talk much. I'm still at 1-1 of the third game of our group.
Yeah, you aren't doing what they say
You should, yeah.
good. Okay, so, do you know... Jump up, jump.
Just gonna.
What are you doing?
I don't know. Just playing the game.
Okay, the top one's a 1-up. Get that. That's a 1-up. There you go. That'll help you out. Help you survive by 1 because of that.
It might happen. And Dave can say he had a hand in it.
No, I just think that if you didn't know there was one up there, you never played the game before.
I did not know there was one up there.
Because, like, in a speed run, you don't need to do that, but, like, in our run, like, that
I need it,
10th of
like-
a second is fine, right?
It don't even matter if I had 10 guys. I don't think it. Man,
Just
do me any
frickin'
good.
crab. crabs.
I hate Birdo.
Getting sick of that song? You could turn off the volume. It's so dang loud.
I think it's the only reason I'm still not just done.
Is the music?
It's because my music's throwing off you. It's like a slight advantage I have. I don't know if it's like a big thing, but
Yeah, I can't hear my game at all.
yeah. That's
I literally
it's
can't.
usually the other way though. Usually I can't hear my game when we do this.
We've done this one time.
Twice. We did it last Monday. And
Alex Wayne Super Mario 2 is an allegory for my dating life.
Yeah? Just keep trying, and just can't seem to get it? Is that what it is? 'Cause-
Hopefully,
or
it's out for
maybe,
both of you.
or maybe you're getting all the good stuff, but just not, finishing
I
it.
wish Retro Replayed was here and you could tell us how many times he's beat Super Mario Bros. 2 since he started.
Oh man, yeah, he would too. He would have had all these games beat within like 15 minutes. Can't even beat Birdo. The first
That's
Birdo.
twice I've died to that dang hit right there. Try and try again? Wiretap said he just had a seizure. That's not what you want. Are you alright, man? Are you serious? Only be throttled by a Chad named Birdo? Try and then get killed by a snake. You died to a
true.
snake?
Yeah, I died to a lot of snakes. Not just the three-headed snake, but a one-headed snake. Who knew that could happen?
Alright.
But I sure like riding this carpet.
You don't even know how the sound goes. You like singing
I'm
all
tone
dumb.
deaf. Do you know that? You're colorblind. I'm tone deaf.
We make a dynamic duo. Can't sing, can't see colors. We're just here to lose our games. There we go. Killed that dummy. Okay, now we need to kill this stupid crab. Oh, I
Pow.
can spawn that turkey bird. There we go. Spawn that guy and kill him. That's my new strategy.
Bunch of bull pucky.
Spawn a guy and kill him.
What?
I'll take that. After these messages, we'll be right back. Nope, we're still playing.
Still playing. Still playing games.
You have to take a second bathroom break during the same game?
Probably. I mean, I haven't had a
How do you, I mean,
beverage.
like psychologically, is this really messing with you?
Yeah, it is. One, I hate losing. Like, I really hate losing.
I know.
And
But
two,
you're getting
I'm really frustrated I
embarrassed.
can't beat this game and how easily you beat it. So yeah. Yeah, it's messing me up a little bit.
I mean, luckily I didn't have to continue, which was nice. Lil Nemo says you got this.
Thanks, buddy. I appreciate that.
I feel bad for Daddy Dinon who had faith in you.
He did. He put money on it. A lot of money.
Thousands,
Thousands.
not trillions.
Billions.
Quadrillions. That's a trillion with 4 quads after it.
He put a whole bucket of chicken on this game.
Fried chicken. I mean, you gotta know that you didn't know what you were doing, though, right?
No, I don't think you
You
do
gotta
that.
know your Chomp-zilla. Oh yeah, killing them pelicans is so hard.
Hammer World 4, guys! For like the 40th time.
It's true. You have the most experience of level 4 in this whole chat,
Stream, yeah.
probably. Gosh.
I played World 4 more than most speedrunners have.
I might not be able to kill this pelican. I only got 1 box left.
Pelicans are your bane of existence. I don't even know how to play that game. I haven't played it since we played it on stream together.
Oh,
Since we did 2-player.
It's gonna have to take a damage boost through him. Whatever. We got to Fat Cat. Well, we got to the screen before Fat Cat. No, we're like 3 levels away. Oh, goodness gracious. We're dead.
DE dead. Dead.
You got a new hype mode approved? Nice.
Nice. Yeah, you said you had a bunch that you were trying to get approved. That's awesome.
That is awesome.
I want to see it.
For some reason, they gave us instant approval now on our emotes. Which I don't understand.
Yeah, yours were... Every time you threw one in, just like, hey, here you go.
Well, no, like, they literally sent us a message that says you have, like, instant...
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's weird.
We had some fast times, but now, like, if I delete one and put another one in, it's, like, instantly there.
Oh, really?
So you just gotta make sure it doesn't violate the TOS.
What all violates that?
You can't have,
Feet?
like, cuss words and nudity and stuff. I don't know.
Can't have feet.
Can't have feet. Heard it here first, folks. Dang it. Oh, I survived, and I killed him. That was a good dodge. I'm proud of that dodge.
Yeah?
So one up. Don't drop that. I've seen you drop these before for no reason.
Yeah. And you distracted me, and
I'm scared.
Now this part actually...
Alright, we're on the last level before the fat cat. But the good news for Alex is we still have to beat Super C.
Yeah, which I haven't beaten, so...
So the good news for Alex is...
There's
not
no
that
good
good.
news. I already told chat while you were up there that I was pretty sure once you got past Castlevania, it was over for me.
Do you think before you showed up today you had already lost?
Kinda, yeah.
See, I didn't want that to be the case.
I just knew I was going to have a lot of trouble with this game. And I was a little worried about G.I. Joe, just on how it was playing. I don't know what's going on with the radio's not working, but I'm glad I was able to just shoot the guy to death.
You always gotta be happy when you can shoot a guy to death.
That's right.
It's the best way. Shoot him dead. What? How would that snake be there? That was like a weird spawn. Alright, the last little section here.
Just die. 34-20 Chiefs, Ravens just trying
So,
to
like,
okay.
being bad at that game, does that make you want to get better at it or never play it again?
No, it makes me want to get better at it. To be honest, this is a really good game, actually, for the
Gosh,
Nintendo.
I needed
think
to
it's...
one-hit that guy. That's the hardest part, is getting past that plunger weasel.
And seeing people be good at this game, well, even like yourself, where you know you just found found a route that was good.
You literally only have to learn like 7 levels, and then you just have to execute.
Yeah.
And I feel like you're just failing at the executing part right now.
Well, it's part of it. Like, I'm getting better at the beginning levels, and that's kind of how I started today. And yeah, now I'm getting to the levels that are later, and I just don't know them, right? So I'm like, don't know that this is going to happen, or I'm not anticipating things. And I was kind of worried about that because, like, I got to a certain point today, and I was watching other people play, and I was like, okay.
Nice.
But then when I got to a point where eventually I didn't know where to go or what to do, so.
So if you ever get to Fat Cat, you just stand right here on his bell or his little button, and you should be able to kill him. But that didn't work for me. So don't listen to me.
So a way to play him safer. So I feel like, we didn't really look at any strats.
There's no way he can hit you right there. So we beat another game, guys. We're going on the last game of the 6-pack challenge here in the September NES giveaway stream. So yeah, I guess I don't know if I have to go through these cutscenes. I will just for Alex's sake.
You don't.
I'm glad he didn't just double KO himself right there.
No, it's like as soon as you get hit when you're little, the thing is to go after him.
Alright, guys.
Because you're just going to get your health back.
We're in game 6. We're going into Super C territory. It is 9:02, Alex.
Nice.
You were wondering what time it is.
9:02, okay. I feel like actually I could maybe beat all those games within that time.
So I'm
Castlevania should
popping
take
into my
about 15
6th beer.
minutes. that to take. I don't know. I don't know how long that's gonna.
This is what we call the victory beer, except for. Can we beat Super C?
I mean, you could finish it. You could wait. You could even crack that open later. So you beat Super C.
I finished that Chippendale one forever ago. Alright.
Okay.
So we are using the 10 life code on Super C just so we can beat it. That was agreed to before the stream.
It was, yep. I mean, you don't have to use it if you don't want to.
I beat the game on my second set of continues today. That was the first time I ever beat the game, but I find once you see the levels, it's really not that bad. It's just learning the patterns and what's to come. I think this is an easier game than Contra, for sure. The bosses are way easier, and there's no
the bosses
mashing.
Are way easier.
You just can't get screwed without. If you don't have like a power up, you get screwed.
Yeah.
You just gotta make sure you have a spread or a fireball.
Yeah, the fire's really good in this one compared to like Contra. So.
What do you call it? A phaser?
The phaser, yeah, that's what I called it forever. Oh shoot, that's not what I want to happen.
Because phaser starts with a P. This stream is brought to you by the letter in letterable. I do like the spread still over the fireball. I know a lot of people who speedrun this use the fireball in some spots and the spread in others. I'm just going spread if I can get it. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. Man, it's just a bummer that Contra Force was just such a bad game, and it's really expensive and rare. But we have a copy of Contra Force, but it's just like a game riddled with bugs and stuff. We could play it some night, but I don't think it's that fun.
Yeah, it'd be nice to try it though, right?
Yeah, I think we could try it some night. I thought about just letting the helicopter let guys out and just kill them so you can get more points for more extra lives.
Oh yeah, that'd be good.
New Modern Warfare says I can play in 33 hours. That should be enough time for Alex to finish Super Mario Bros. 2.
No, you'll probably be able to beat it twice by the time.
I don't think Alex is going to beat Super Mario 2, which is real sad.
I do not think so either. What the?
Do you want me to put a YouTube video up for you? Do you watch a tutorial?
No, it's okay. I've seen plenty of them.
Yeah,
Not helping me. I still got to be good at the game, right?
Gotta execute.
What is...
50% knowledge, 50% execution.
Just not playing the game very well right now.
I feel like you let yourself, you're in your own head.
Well, yeah, that's what happens, right? You get behind in the game, and that's how a lot of things happen. Yeah.
It's a bad sound.
Yep, I didn't die, I had all my continues, and then I just blew it right on the stupid bird.
Picking up those extra spreads, even though I have one, just because it's points. Because points do lead to lives, and I am going to need all my lives. I'm not very good at this game.
Me neither, I'm terrible at that game.
Alex picked games he's not good or have ever beat before.
Well, again, it was kind of on the fly. And I could have just picked games that I did have beat, but then we've already played them, and I just...
What were other ones that you thought you could have picked?
Well, I could have just picked Contra, like the original Contra, and then Super Mario Brothers. Like, if I was just going to pick games that I knew I could beat on the Nintendo.
Yeah, but those games, Contra, I'll probably beat you, and then Super Mario is like a coin toss.
Right.
So you wanted something.
So I'd have to be good at your games, basically.
Yeah.
So yeah, so that's why I picked different things. And it's also
that was
mostly
a bad
to change up the stream, right?
Horrible death. That's going to cost us, chat. Let's go, Bill and Lance. Little Nemo says, me and Dave gonna have a Super C race one day. Need to start the speedrun ground out again. Only 4 minutes away from the world record. Hey man,
yeah,
that's impressive.
Nemo is good at Super C.
I'm not good at Super C. I literally, the first time I ever beat Super C was today practicing. And I've only ever tried to play this game through like 3 times, and it was for the stream. I don't know if I was like intimidated by this game. I never played it.
Never played it, right? If you like Contra, then that's the one you like. So I don't know. I know a lot of people that like Super C more than Contra.
I think it's easier than Contra.
Yeah?
I'm not better than I am at Contra because I've played Contra more, but I think the bosses are way easier. It took me like a month to learn Contra. It took me like 3 tries to learn Super C. And also, some of that could be the mechanics are very similar, so like all that time on Contra helps you with Super Contra. I don't know where all the power-ups are or what they're going to be, which kind of sucks. This thing is going to kill me, probably. Yeah. Sucks. I don't know what was in that power-up, but I probably wanted it. We're in the jungle again, boys. The soundtrack in Contra is better than the soundtrack in Super C. Tell you that right now.
I agree too. I think the same.
Super C's your jam, little Nemo. It's a good game. It's fun. I wish it was like a random generator Contra game. Yeah, man, I remember when you beat it a couple weeks ago. It's always exciting when you beat a game that haunted you as a kid and you finally beat it.
Do I need to go down this chain?
Where are you? No. Okay. Go all the way to the right. Go up. Okay. Now go up and to the left, and then this is where that little jump trick is. Okay, so you just got to get under that guy. Okay, now, like right here, jump up and to the right. Don't hit him. I think you can despawn him if you go up and back down. Go up and then back down and despawn him. Just because I don't want you to die to him. Okay. Now, it's like right here, just keep jumping up and to the right and you'll get up into the floorboards. Just keep trying it. If you go up, just go back down. I honestly don't even know what to do other than that.
That's alright. I'll keep trying it.
But I got it after like 10 tries. It takes a while. I think it's easier when you're big. This thing's terrifying. Dang it. That was a bad death. Just die to this spider thing a bunch, Dave. Let's do that. There we go. Okay, you did it.
I can go down that one, right?
Okay, so when you throw the key and kill the birdo with it. So go down. If you mess it up.
Like that? And
yeah.
That's alright. Game over. Do I even continue?
Oh, you're doing better then.
Yeah, slightly.
Okay, so you just go through that door. You're basically at the end of the game then.
Yeah.
So get to that and then holler, and I'll walk you through. I'll fall down these stupid earthquake holes. If you like fall down one of these, it like just screws you and takes you all the way down. You can't jump back up.
Yeah.
It just is like, no. Oof, duh. Okay, I got through it. Okay. That's big. Because you want spread for the rest of this game. That's a horrible death. That was bad. That's gonna cost me. If this was a real race.
Wow. Dirty.
Man, that was a real bad death. It's gonna take forever because I freaking lost my power up.
Oh yeah, that boss sucks. I hate that one.
If you lose your thing, it's like takes 10 seconds if you don't get hit. I got hit. I partially blame that one on 5 bush lights. We'll say that.
That's fair.
How are you doing over there?
Not good. Not bad, but not good. Not birdo. I killed it being small, so...
Yeah, you just gotta bait it to move to the left. Now, pick it up when it's safe. Unless you don't know how to do that yet. I think that's a huge strat you need to learn. Picking up the thing.
Yeah, timing it, and I've done it by accident. Just not good at it.
Yeah.
You getting lives there?
No, I'm just killing all that stuff so I don't get hit by it.
Yeah, that's fair.
How come those don't kill that guy? It would kill me if those things fell on me.
Alright.
The biggest thing for me with the Super C is just take it slow. Kill everything.
Yeah. Yeah, that is a good way. Like, if you're playing Contra games too, I think, like, and you're just trying to beat them, I think that's also a good thing. Just take your time. 'Cause that's how I always used to play it until watching you speedrun it, and I was like, what the heck? How?
Isn't that crazy? The first time you see something, you're like, whoa, you can do that?
I know, right?
Like the way I killed anyone kills the first boss.
The first boss, yeah. Like, when
what?
you're like, and then I watch other people play it, I'm like, what are you doing? Just run it.
Right, yeah. It's frustrating watching someone who doesn't know how to play it then, after you know, like, the
Like, or at least how to
tricks.
speedrun it, yeah. Like, you're just like, this could be so much easier for you.
It would be easier if you didn't suck at it. Dinka says he has a custom mirror with the character select screen from Super Mario 2 etched on it and 4 beer mugs, one of each
Oh, he
character.
does,
Oh,
yeah.
that's dope.
For my wedding,
Super
the
Mario
gift
2 is
he
a
gave
cool game.
me and Alexa is like a heart with like music notes, and then
You can keep telling your story.
sorry, I was trying. Oh, can I not? Oh, I did kill a Birdo.
Yeah, and then when you pick it up, that thing... Okay, let me pause. When you pick it up, now throw it right away at these things. Throw it to your left and kill those guys. Okay, that's going to screw you. Because you got to pick it up. You're going to get hit unless you do the frame perfect thing. Now throw... Okay, yep, just go. Okay. Okay, now you just have to kill the thing. Take the second one. Or take them both over there. Because yeah, let's take both over there for safety. Go all the way to the right. Don't pick up the crystal, just set the mushroom down, so you can, because you're gonna throw this at the thing. Now pick this one and bring it over there with you. So what you'll do is, okay, now set it on the other side. Set it where you're standing. Okay, whatever. Pick that up. That thing's gonna come out. You gotta hit it 3 times. Throw this one. Go get this one. Throw it. You're gonna have to dodge him once, and then yeah.
I killed it.
But now, then you're at the end of the game.
Okay.
I'm proud of you, son. But you gotta do it on this life. When you go into the next screen, don't do anything, and let me give you some tips. Because it's pretty easy to beat it, but... Man, don't pick up the laser is my strategy for me. Laser's so bad, because of...
I should just take my time and kill this thing.
Yeah, you gotta kill that thing. Okay. Okay, now... Okay. Let me kill this... Okay, pause. Okay, so this is it. So you can't die.
Alright.
Okay, so the guy... Wart is his name. He's on the right. He shoots bubbles, and they space out, and you can dodge them pretty easy, but you got... Are you big?
Yeah.
Okay. So there's 3 horns.
And I just gotta wait. Do I gotta hold B to catch him, or do I... I think
I always hold B because you run faster.
Okay, yeah.
So they're gonna pop out. The first one's this way. There's a pattern to it, but don't worry about the pattern. If you stand, so there's 3 of them, 1, 2, 3, like a pedestal.
Yeah.
If you stand on the middle side of the right one, you can get to any of them.
Okay.
To run and catch it, you just gotta get under it.
Okay.
But I would focus, get them if you can, but dodge the bubbles mainly. Okay, then you get them and go all the way to the left, so you're out of range. Jump over and float in the back. You have about 4 frames of... oh, shoot. My game unpaused. Oh, no.
Sorry,
I lost
dude.
my...
Sorry.
That's fine.
Alright.
I only had spread. And I don't know how many times I died. Okay, I might just restart this game. But then jump all the way behind him. Throw it when his mouth is open. He's only... Now get all the way to the right. Okay, you can only damage him. Now jump all the way behind him. Alright, throw it when his mouth's open. You can only hit him when his mouth's open. Okay, you did nothing, right?
I did nothing.
I'm just gonna restart this game because I'm pissed. You have to restart.
Alright. I have to restart completely. I am going to take my second bathroom break. Because it's happened.
Ghost from Pac-Man, music notes and Ghost from Pac-Man. He finished the story for you.
Music, yes, sorry. Thanks, Dingus.
Big hat, what's up, Zay? Chaos! Whoa. I was doing pretty good, and then I was trying to tell Alex how to play the end boss on Super Mario Bros. 2, and I unpaused my game somehow. I'm just going to start over. That way I can have my spread and stuff. You guys don't know what's going on. We're having a race right now. And we're also doing a giveaway for a Nintendo system. One lucky subscriber tonight's going to win a Nintendo controller, gun, and Super Mario Duck Hunt. One lucky subscriber will get that, so that's exciting. You also get our sweet emotes for 30 days. Oh yeah. We usually have a bunch of channel rewards for you guys, but we have them turned off for the race. So if this is your first time here, we do a bunch of stuff. We have a slot machine we let you guys play to win prizes. We have a Street Fighter 2 slot machine. And we have a couple other prizes. You can make us slam bush lights and that kind of stuff. I turned them off for the race, but right now I'm on the last game and Alex is on the third game, so it's not looking great for Alex, but he finally got to Wart. I feel bad because I picked Super Mario 2 because I thought it was one of the easier games on Nintendo. But apparently he didn't know how to play it and didn't have time to practice it. So now he's just getting worked on it. But he's fighting through the adversity. We'll get there. I love the fireball effect on this game. So next time, just do what I say.
Well, I was about to say, one thing that's really funny.
You can stand behind him and he won't ever hit you. He doesn't turn around and his hitboxes never walk into you.
It's funny too, like when you're trying to tell somebody what to do, like so you have me pause it.
3420 Chiefs.
You're trying to explain, like what exactly to do, but people like haven't really experienced it, and it's hard to explain like a video game.
Yeah, definitely.
So I think that's what like developed like a lot of lingo, especially for speedrunners. Or at least just with like the iframe, right? It's just an example that a lot of people know.
You dum-dum?
Yeah, exactly. Like people know.
Spread and I died.
That's something that they need to, that's an easy piece, right? There almost needs to be like classes on teaching people how to speedrun. Well, that too.
Can't fix stupid. Heard that.
Stupid is as stupid does, David, right?
Can't teach speed and can't fix stupid. Oh no. I can't believe I unpaused while
I know. How'd that happen?
Died like 6. I don't even know if there's like a time pauser, like a pause timer.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense. I don't think there is.
Yeah. It was unfortunate because you can't lose your power-ups in this game. That's it's really hard if you don't have your power-ups. If you have your power-ups, I don't think it's that bad of a game.
Yeah, no, that is very true.
But the moment you're just on your pea shooter, too much stuff is happening a lot of times. You can't get through it.
I do think that's the big difference.
They're looking like Tormund Giant's Bane. What's up, Strike Union? That's the dude from Game of Thrones. Yeah, you gotta have your red beard. You gotta beat Alex at video games. It's my motto.
So you win a life. If you beat Alex at a game, you can win a life.
And have a beard. You gotta have a beard.
Oh, you gotta have a beard too.
Alex can't grow a beard.
Maybe that's why I'm not beating this game. I shaved right before I came here.
Is that what took you so long?
No. It's me sitting there getting my ticket.
One time Alex got in trouble by the law, by the man, on the way to the
It was
stream.
a rough day. I was pretty stressed out today.
Yeah, I know. I could tell it when I called you and talked to you.
Yeah, I used a lot of F-bombs. It wasn't actually what had nothing to do with the games. It was other things that...
I know. I was trying to help you with
No, you were.
with Mario. I feel like we were very cordial with this race, which I think we want. It's no fun if it's not competitive or we don't feel good about it. And
Have you ever got yourself stuck as...
gosh dang it. No, I've never played as Toad.
I can't get out.
Good thing it's the first level. Play as Princess. What are you doing?
It's just easy. This is the way I
It's just
know.
easy. I always just lose as Toad, so I'm gonna keep doing it. Hey guys, you want to see something? I can't beat the game as Toad, so I'm gonna keep playing as Toad. You guys like that?
I play as Princess later. Like, this is...
I play as Princess later, guys. After I mess up as Toad a bunch.
I've only messed up with Toad like twice.
Gosh, I got the stupid laser. You only have one
Messing up
laser
a
at a
lot
time.
lately. Just can't do it no more. My hand's cramping up.
It's too old for video games.
Too old.
He's retiring.
No.
Is this your last stream?
This last stream. My last Diablo 2 stream.
I'm real sad for you.
No, you're not. You're living in the moment.
I feel bad that you're embarrassing yourself live on the World Wide Web.
It's true. I hate Toad. Actually, I love Toad. You know, I wish Toad was in more games. How come Toad is not in Super Smash Brothers? Like, that doesn't make sense to me.
Because he's weak, dude.
What about Geno? How come Geno's not? They have so many of these weird anime characters. They don't have frickin' Geno?
Geno was awesome, but Square probably doesn't let him use him.
Why not?
I don't know, because Square hates Nintendo.
Why?
Because of 96, that pissed him off.
9 to 6.
I've been holding a grudge since 96. Gosh, getting got by the spider monster.
I hate that spider monster.
He's so easy if you have the spread, and if you don't, you just get, or
Yeah,
the fireball, you just get hosed.
Oh, I know. Get a machine gun, don't you?
No, I'm dead. I'm just got a pea shooter. Got him. We got the game changer with Adam and the dudes watching you. Oh, sweet.
Oh,
What's up?
no.
What's up, dudes? What's up,
Oh,
Adam?
I'm super embarrassed. What's up, guys? Good to see you.
Ooh,
I'm
missed
excited
that.
you came, at least.
Yeah, I texted Adam about it today. I said it was going to be an awesome stream. I didn't tell him you were really bad at video games.
I'm bad at one game, alright? And that's this one.
So we're playing, if you guys are just tuning in, we're playing 6 games tonight in a race. And you have to drink a Busch Light during each game. I'm on game 6 and Busch Light 6.
Everybody at least knows what not to do.
This guy over here is on game 3. But he's only on Busch Light 3, so...
It's true, I'm thirsty.
So yeah, the games were G.I. Joe, The Atlantis Factor,
Yo Noid,
Noid, Super Mario 2, Castlevania, Chippendale's Rescue Rangers, and Super Contra. Oh my gosh, I did it again.
And I never beat this one on the Nintendo, so, and I struggle with it. So that's why I'm here. Still doing it. Still trying.
Gosh dang it. This is gonna take forever with the pea shooter. I done messed up. I was kind of far, not far in this game, I was like halfway through this game, and then
Yeah, you're at level 4 at least.
I was talking to Alex. I paused and was trying to help Alex beat the final boss on Super Mario 2, and I somehow unpaused and I died. So I restarted.
And obviously,
my
where I'm
Nintendo.
at now, I did not beat the boss. I died.
He died instantly to Wart.
Wart got me.
Got. This is the worst boss in the game. I hate that freaking boss.
I hate that boss too, actually.
ZKS getting his Busch Lights out. I really think that might be the worst boss in this game, if you mess up.
I agree. I hate that boss.
The bosses in this game are pretty easy. The last boss is super easy. It's like ridiculous.
Yeah.
It's kind of sad. You don't even... It's not a challenge. I feel like Super C is a good game, but Contra is just a way better game.
I agree.
Man, that was bad. Contra has some hard spots, and but it's like skill based. This has just like some cheesy spots. Like if you don't have a gun, you can't kill everything. Like that was real bad. But like at the end, when the ceiling is falling on you or whatever, you know.
Oh yeah.
And then those bubbles chase you. If you have a spread, you can just kill them all. If you don't,
you die to them.
You die.
Or you dodge them, but yeah.
But it's really hard to dodge them because
is.
you can't like jump.
Yeah, you gotta be like in the corner, and you just gotta be in spots that aren't like you're not supposed to be, basically.
Ooh, I can't believe I survived that.
Oops.
Didn't survive that somehow.
Did not mean to do that.
Whatever, I don't need to kill that guy. Get out of here. What are you doing? Get out of here.
Get out of here. He wants you. Go on.
Shoo. What movie are you talking about? Where they're trying...
Henry and the Hendersons?
Harry and the Hendersons.
Harry and the Hendersons?
Henry and the Hendry and the Hendersons.
That's right. That's the movie.
Oh my gosh, I'm so bad. I'm so mad that I had to restart this game. You going to bed? All right, Tap. I'll let you know if you win the
yeah, no,
Nintendo, man.
Good luck to you, sir.
We'll send a message to whoever wins. You don't have to be present to win the Nintendo. You just got to be subscribed.
We're probably gonna do it at the end of this race, right? As things are going now.
It's only 9:30, so we usually start the stream at 8 our time.
Yeah.
Started early so we could make sure we got through it.
I mean, yeah, at least at the end of this race, because it's probably gonna happen soon.
Yeah, I just gotta not suck.
That's right.
I don't know. Super C is cool that it's like an extension of Contra, but like, it's just not as good.
You know, it's funny, on the Nintendo Mini or whatever, that's the one they picked. There's no Contra on it.
Really?
Yeah, isn't that weird? Like, because I do know people that like Super C better, but not me. Not
I feel like you'd only like Super C better if it was like the one you grew up with before, like if you have nostalgia to it.
Right?
I don't think it's a better game. Harry and the Henderson is a top tier movie, says Little Nemo.
It is.
Little Nemo, I know you've been getting all sorts of AV stuff going on. Have you got a VHS player yet?
I knew that was going to happen. Sorry,
Cool,
folks.
I got a rapid fire. I just got to get through a couple screens and there's a spread. So yeah, if you guys don't know, Strike Union's at the Game Changer in Shatter, Nebraska, which is the town Alex and I grew up in.
Retro games?
And he sells games. The G.I. Joe copy that I was playing this morning,
is that from him?
Yeah, I got G.I. Joe from him. I bought both G.I. Joes from him a couple years ago. The other copy we got we got at the store in Loveland.
Games Ahoy. Nice.
Yeah, they had a copy of it, so we didn't have to buy it on the internets.
They have a good selection too, actually.
They have a lot of games.
They do. A little overpriced, but it's convenience though. So
yeah, and it's like nice to support a
it definitely
business.
is.
But yeah, they definitely.
But I shouldn't say overpriced. I think you just pay for the convenience, which is totally reasonable.
Yeah.
So anybody
like
out there,
Chip and Dale's is like a $15 game. I think we bought it for $17.
So you think about that? That's like your shipping cost. So
yeah. Support them brick and mortars.
That's right. Especially now.
Definitely right now. Oh, and forever. Glad I dodged that.
You're so slow at picking stuff up.
Oh, that was a horrible death. That's really going to screw me.
No, it's not.
On this game, I'm going to have to restart. I might just restart.
You're just not gonna beat this one?
I'm not gonna beat it this time. I'm gonna restart. You keep planning on making a trip to the retro shop and possibly the Goodwill to see if you can find one? I bet you can find a VHS player at a Goodwill.
I bet so. My mom's probably got one.
I have one. I have a VHS DVD player with 2 VHSs so you can dub.
Nice.
Heck
nice,
yeah.
Nice. I've seen it, so yeah. I need that.
We joked that we were gonna just VHS tape all of our streams and just you had to.
We were gonna do that with
Send it
the Super Mario World race. That was one of the rules. If you sent it to Sleepy Time Beer on a VHS tape, you would count it.
I like that.
Funny thing is, I almost was able to do it. Like I didn't have a tape. That was the only thing.
You can't buy blank tapes anymore.
Yeah.
I have some. Because of course I do. Firepower. I remember playing this and just being, this first level was so hard as a kid because of those grenades and stuff. You just didn't understand the physics of these games as a kid, I feel like. I don't know what that was, but something's happening upstairs.
Something's moving. Things are happening.
Oh my goodness, that was a really bad death.
Don't screw it up. We're all counting.
For some reason I thought I could jump through those grenades. Oh, I didn't spawn the helicopter, I didn't go far enough over. And I died. We got the snake. You're doing good.
Whoops. Alright.
How many continues have you used?
None yet. But
Yeah, you're doing good.
do that.
Well, then get that other one and throw the last one. Or just risk it all.
It's not that risky. I
Officially
think that's pretty
licensed.
safe.
With the Sega Nomad I found, it has a copy of the Sega 6-pack. It's a Genesis game of 6 games. Sonic. Yeah,
No, yeah, I used to have that actually.
that's cool. Yeah. It's kind of crazy that they did those back in the day. And now they can fit, like, all the games on a cart.
Alright.
Yeah. They actually released a Sega Genesis console that came with the 6-pack cart.
Really?
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
Doug snoring. I can hear Douglas snoring. Strike Union, how are things in the Rock? In the Dirty Neb? Sharon High never die.
Let's try it. Let's try it, baby.
What's up, the Baroness? Welcome in. So you got that sweet raid today from Mr. Bones Clickety Clack.
Don't talk back.
Hope you're having a good evening. Hope the push for affiliates going well for you. If you guys aren't following the Baroness, you should probably do that.
You should. Do it.
Do it. Ow, that was a bad death. Gosh, I'm so bad. Not as bad as Alex, but I mean, like...
You can definitely hold that over my head for a while. After this. After tonight. It's not looking so
Alex might be
hot.
retiring.
Retiring from streaming? No way.
No, from just...
Racing? No. Just Super Mario Brothers 2.
Super Mario Bros. 2. You can always, you want me to get a Super Nintendo out for you, since you keep talking about how you beat it on the Super Nintendo? I can let you play Super Mario
I know,
All-Stars.
you should. I should be allowed to play that on Super.
and your stream went to crap, so that was an awesome timing.
Man,
a bummer.
that's frustrating.
Happens a lot.
Man, when we were first doing it, that happened to so much.
We had so many problems with our computer when we first started streaming.
Yeah, just crashing.
We'd start getting momentum, and then everything would just die.
Yeah, we'd get a raid, and like, yeah, then it'd just be done.
It's growing pains. You'll get through it. It is frustrating, but people understand.
Yeah.
Especially people who, pretty much everyone, because you either watch, if you're watching a lot of people, you see that kind of stuff happen, or if you stream, you realize, like, man, there's a lot going on in the stream. Like, we have 2 capture cards going on right now, 2 Nintendos, like, a lot can go wrong. Luckily, we've had a pretty stable stream, besides we forgot to show the gameplay on the first round.
And I can't beat this game.
And Alex can't beat.
I can't beat it! And I can't do this par. Actually, this doesn't do too bad.
Oh, I don't know how to dodge that. I always just get killed by this thing. Got killed twice this time. Growing pains for sure. Yeah, well, welcome in. We're doing a race tonight. I'm on game 6. Alex is on game 3. I don't know. We didn't bet anything on this though, so besides pride, I guess. We're also giving away a Nintendo Entertainment System
Wait, do I
tonight.
have to go back and get the key now?
Oh, you need the key. You can't get through the door without the key. So now you have to kill Birdo.
It's the Birdo I don't like.
Did I actually need the key, he says? What is this?
Well, I know. I said, do I have to go back and get the key?
I didn't know you didn't take it with you.
I did, but I died.
Oh, and then it checkpoints you in there? Yeah. Yes, sir. I'm watching Alex instead of my game. It's enthralling, guys. I want him to win. I feel bad for him.
I feel bad for him.
I do feel bad for you. I didn't realize how bad you were at video games.
Ah!
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, we have a pretty cool setup. We got, yeah.
Yeah.
We play real games on real systems here.
We do.
We got 2 Nintendos, 2 capture cards going right now. Don't fall into the pit.
They say.
What's this level? Alright, we got the spread. Now we just need to not die the rest of the game, huh? Yeah, right. Probably die 10 more times.
Someone's got to beat this. Beat all the games.
Oh, I'll beat it. Just probably not without losing this spread. I will, yeah. I mean, like we were saying, the power-ups are so much more important in this game than I mean, Contra, they're important too.
Yeah, but you can do it.
But you can get through a lot of stuff without it.
Yeah.
Dang it. That's horrible.
I know. I'm so mad. Alex can't hang. Not this game.
Alex is good at Joe and Max, so there's that.
There's that. Woo. Joe and Mac. Good game, though.
There we go, we got him. Poor Alex. Everybody's favorite loser.
Oh, Jesus.
If you guys don't know, we do talk a lot of smack to each other, so, but like,
it's true.
I feel like bad about doing it now because I'm like so far ahead. It's like cruel.
I mean, you should. Like you should always. Have you been watching Cobra Kai? No mercy, right?
I haven't, but I feel cruel.
You need to watch it.
I don't even remember the Karate Kid. It's been so long.
Well, Cobra Kai is way better than Karate Kid. It's just, I don't know, it's just funny. Karate Kid was a little more serious, where...
Isn't that the one on, like, YouTube or whatever?
No, it's on Netflix.
There was, like, a Karate Kid remake thing on YouTube for a while.
Really?
You had to have, like, the YouTube paid thing. Like, who's paying to watch YouTube?
Some people pay to watch YouTube. YouTube's got some good stuff, supposedly. I ain't paying no YouTube.
I'm not hitting that guy.
You know how to hit that guy?
Well, I was a little bit to the side. A lot of hectic chaos right there. The old Super Contra got me. So, chat, if I can get 5 people in chat to agree that Alex can use the Game Genie, I'll let him use the Game Genie.
Is that just to insult me more? Or what?
Oh, you're getting there, though.
No, I'm gonna die, and I'm gonna start over. And...
Is this your last chance?
Yep, my last life, last continue.
But you know how to do it now, at least.
Small, not really. I gotta
Fudge sickles.
I gotta beat the thing. I know how to do it, I just...
That would be unfortunate. But it would be...
Alex, I want...
poetic.
Do much for you. Win and everything. Get my head up. You crushed him. Why must you hurt me? I'm sorry, dude.
Alex is bad at reading, just so you know.
No, Alex, I want do much for you to win, and every
So much, probably.
time you get my hopes up. I guess, yeah, no, I can't read. I can barely see that.
Alex, I want so much for you to win, and every time you get my hopes up, you crush them. Why must you hurt me?
It's just me, dude. I just want to play Castlevania. Hurry up and beat that game.
I'm just gonna wait at the last guy and pause and make Alex just keep playing that.
That's cruel. That is cruel. It's worse than making fun of me.
Yeah, you signed up for it.
It's true. Ain't no quitting.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Something
Thank
just
you so
happened.
much. What is up? The Baroness, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the
Oh,
Bush
thanks
Brigade.
for the
Enjoy
sub.
your Bush emotes, and you're entered into the NES September giveaway we're going to do later.
Sometime soon here.
Yeah. Hopefully I'll beat this game on this run, and then we'll do the giveaway. If I don't, should we do it after this? When I
Yeah,
fail?
I think so. So I'm probably going to have to restart.
Did you get the jump to work?
Nope.
Are you just going a different way?
Can I do it again from here? I can't.
I don't think so. Oh, you fell into the other thing?
Yep, I did.
Yeah, I have no idea how the game works.
I wasn't
after that.
looking. It's alright.
Did you die?
Oh, game over.
It's alright. Game over. I don't think that's...
Oh, I do have a continue. Okay.
Oh. I think this is your chance then.
Alright.
I think you've seen it enough that this is the time you have to do it.
I have to do it.
If you
Can't
want,
screw it up.
you can earn the respect of the World Wide Web.
I don't know about that.
Smash, 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 smash! Blow up these things! There we go.
The showerhead. The old showerhead boss.
It is a cool prize. Yeah, we're excited. Yeah, we're excited that we can do that. We like giving back. It's been a while since we did a giveaway, so we want to do a big giveaway. And it's September, so we thought it'd be a cool thing to give away for September since it's cheaper to sub this month. Oh my gosh, I was facing the wrong way. Idiot. I need to quit kind of peeking at your screen to see how you're doing. I'm invested in Alex's Super Mario 2 run. Because I feel bad.
You do not feel bad.
I feel bad. I didn't realize how bad you were at video games.
You said that like 8 times this stream.
Well, I didn't know. Shut up.
I didn't know.
You wanted to play Ninja Gaiden, you can't beat Super Mario 2.
I can do a lot better at the old Ninja Gaiden than this game. I know I can, actually.
We'll play Ninja Gaiden next week. Do you have a copy of it?
I do not.
I don't own the game. I haven't played it in decades, but
I have played it recently. I recently had a copy, like not too long ago.
Like 3 years ago is recently too, right?
Yeah, probably. But I know, like, I can play that game better than I can this one. I knew, like, when you picked this game, I was like, this is going to be the hardest game for me. And you're like, oh, no, it's easy. And
It's
I watched
like
people...
literally the first game people speedrun.
Is it?
Yeah, it's like the easiest game to speedrun.
Is it?
According to the internet.
I don't know about that.
Well, not according to you. Since you're bad at it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, let's play Ninja Gaiden next week.
Next week?
I only have one copy of it though, I think.
Oh, do you just want to race it or do you just want to play it?
Just play it.
Oh, okay.
I mean, we could race it, but I don't know how to play it. I'm not gonna practice.
Yeah,
it.
no, I'm not either. I'm done practicing for a bit.
I'm done trying to get good. Gosh dang it, I need to beat this without having to continue. Yes, that was huge, getting through that. You're bad at Mario 2 also, Baroness? Yeah.
Well, I'm glad I'm not the only one.
If you know the run, it's just the timing and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, you definitely get better at it. Like, I've gotten better at it as I've played it.
Do you agree that you should probably just play as one character, so you kind of know all the
I don't think that matters
jumps
as much.
and stuff?
Because, like, I don't think it matters as much.
Yeah, I mean, I only beat it in like 20 minutes.
I don't think that's why.
4 hours.
I don't think that's why, no.
But I'm just saying, like, it's to your advantage to like not be surprised.
Like if I practice with Princess, it'd be fine. Like I'm not surprised. Like it's just like I like the first levels with Toad, like because he can run fast.
But you can jump high and farther with Princess. You can do first level. You do the first level faster with Princess.
Well, technically you could do it faster with Toad, but I'm not good enough with Toad to do it.
Yeah.
But I just was comfortable with it, so that's why I did it.
Alright, we need to get through this. If we can get through this, we got a chance to get through this. If we can keep the frick. We need to keep the spray. If we got through that, we could have beat that boss. And then it's pretty much the game's done. First continue Area 6.
Area 6? Okay.
Yeah, I should beat it this run, but that would have been huge to get through this level on that life and not have to continue. Because you probably get a 1-up from points. Man, my thumb's getting tired. How's your thumb doing? He must be doing something serious because he can't talk or breathe when he's in an intense moment of video gaming. It's a good place to die. That's a bad place to die. This hallway is so hard. I don't know how you get through it fast. I didn't watch any speedruns of this.
I did not either.
That hallway is just baloney. That's right. I do. Since I couldn't get through it practicing, I know how to beat this guy with the pea shooter.
That's good.
Nice, good dodge. I'm just shooting bullets, watching Alex. Nice. Okay. Do you want any tips, or you got this?
I think I got this. Just gonna do what I need to do, you know?
Yeah, just focus. Don't talk. Don't breathe. It's all about the Peach. Yeah, I play every level as Peach. It's for simplicity. Okay, when his mouth opens, throw it. Then jump over him and get back to right there is where you want to stand, and you can catch every tomato. And just now just do that. You gotta hit him 6 times, and you got this. Heck yeah, guys! Chat, get ready. Get your hypes, get your GGs ready for the Green Dookie. He's doing it, guys. This is a big moment.
This would be the first time I beat this on the Nintendo.
Yeah, this is. If he doesn't blow it, I feel like he could still blow it. But
I could definitely still blow it.
It's a very patternistic, simple thing once you know the rhythm. So you just gotta focus and not get hit by a bubble. He's definitely capable of it.
Ooh, but I didn't know these bubbles can kill the fruit.
Yeah. The bubbles are, but that's okay. If you need to rest, just back up. You can't get hit if you go all the way to back. You know what I mean? If you just want a breather and catch your breath and focus. This is huge, guys. This will be awesome. How many have you hit him with?
I think this will be 4.
Alright, here is the tricky thing. Gosh dang it, I don't want the laser. There's a spread. Gosh, that's so dumb. Those guys kept spawning because I was stuck here. Okay, I can't remember exactly where the spread is on the right side, but I want to have enough room to be able to run back and get it. Gosh, I missed it. I missed all the power-ups. I needed that spread. That sucks.
That's it. He's dead. Alright.
Get your GGs out, folks. I'm gonna pop some.
Alright. Well, at least I get to drink another beer.
Heck yeah.
Thanks. Thanks, fellers. This reminds me of the DK race where I felt really, really...
Heck yeah. Look at all those GGs. Feel the love, dude. No, I'm proud of you.
I'll tell you what.
First time beating the game feels good.
That's true. I do feel good. 3 with Toad, 7 with Princess.
Oh, you beat one more level than me. I did 9 with Princess. What?
I've also seen it with 8 with Princess. I don't know. Sven, what's up, man? How you doing?
Sven, what's up, man?
Thanks, you guys. Make him feel good.
Heck yeah, Sven.
Alright.
House.
So, we're gonna do Castlevania. At least I gotta play this game. I got, like... Oh, I'm gonna get to play a couple games. Maybe I'll finish. I doubt it.
What's up, Sven? We're doing our race tonight, and we're also doing our NES giveaway to all subs.
I also have to get my Castlevania game to work. That was actually going to be the biggest challenge of this.
Do you want my Castlevania card?
Maybe.
I did test it in that Nintendo because when I was testing the stream.
Yeah, my Castlevania card is really bad, actually. I'm probably just due for another one.
Or just clean it.
We did clean it.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Alright.
So yeah, all subs this month or tonight we're gonna give away this Nintendo. Hopefully when I finish this game and finish this race. But Alex is now on game 4. I'm on game 6. He's pretty good at Castlevania. He's been talking trash that he can beat this pretty much instantly.
I don't know about instantly.
He's probably already beat it, guys.
Let's just beat it. Next game, Chip and Dale.
You just getting set up for work? Oh man.
Oh jeez.
I forgot you're back on them night shifts.
That is rough.
Graveyard Sven. Sven's a proud member of the 9-9 gaming community. So you guys should check him out. This sucks without a power-up. I really blew it, but I was really stoked for Alex. I was just watching his stream kind of...
I know. I appreciate that. I'm glad you were excited.
No, it's big. I mean...
Makes me feel pretty good. I'm glad I beat that game.
I'm glad for you because, like, yeah, that's, like, devastating to just be stuck on it.
It does suck, but it's alright. Like, I kind of knew that going in, and to me, like, all I really wanted to do, I just wanted to do this. I thought this was a good idea in general. Ooh, that was bad.
This is gonna suck without a spread, but...
What was I gonna say? I'm not trying very hard right now.
And this is way harder without a
what am I
spread. Yeah, I was gonna say...
My hands are, like, really cramped up right now.
Really?
Yeah. It's okay.
It's those weak genes.
Like, after, like, playing... Like, again, I would have been better at that game if I would have just practiced.
Oh, yeah, totally. All the Nintendo games is just repetition,
Yeah.
learning the patterns, and when to do what.
And some games you're going to be better at, and you're going to have a better feel because they're more like the games you're used to. So... Which is weird, I'm good at most Mario games. That one I've never been good at, though.
Alright, made it to the last level, guys.
This is it. This is it. The end of the race.
Yeah, right. It's the end of my life. I can't get past this stuff without a gun. Here we go. Fudge. I don't want some machine gun.
Alright, so this is how I fight this bat. I go get this for the +2. This is kind of a bad run because I got right under him.
Alex is showing off.
So he's dead. The axe does a lot of damage to him, and you can just spam it. That's not like the speedrun way to do it, but it's how I do it. And in this one, I was telling Dave earlier, for the mummies...
This is going to be bad, guys. I'm just going to continue right here.
I get the crosses, so...
Game over. Okay, this is my last chance. We're late. 10 lives. Let's go.
And so once you get the crosses, you want to just start killing candles with them. That way you get your upgrades sooner. But there is a +2 here, so you just get that.
Frick. I'm telling you, Alex is going to come back and win this race now.
I don't know about that. I have a lot of games to go, so do that.
I've literally only beat this game once, and not having any power-ups is so terrifying.
See, okay, now I have 3, so now I don't have to...
I'm
The
just
other
gonna go
thing, too,
slow and try
when
to
you're
kill
doing this
everything.
fast, you also don't want to get too many hearts. Because it does take time to...
The countdown?
Yeah. Oops.
I mean, at this point, I don't think that's something you need to worry about.
No. But, like, it's not necessary. It doesn't take that many hearts to beat a boss.
Yeah. I was playing it like I just want as much ammo as possible, because...
Right. And I am going to need... I haven't gotten a lot, so... Actually, this part is the worst part for me. I hate these things.
Oh my gosh, that same spot I died last time.
So I'll take my
Ooh, we got the
time.
spread, though. Okay. That's huge that spread popped.
You get her?
I'm far away. If I can get to the end guy, we're fine, because the end boss is super easy. You can just stand there and shoot it.
Right.
We're about 5
See, I
minutes
got
away from that, though.
14 hearts, so I'm good here. Just jump over these guys. Got triple crosses, hop over here, and just start spamming them.
Oh, you didn't do holy water with that?
No, I just do this and then...
Those freaking xenomorphs, man.
Oh, I know, they move so fast, too.
They are so fast. No. That sucks.
You'll be alright, right?
I don't know. I've never done with a fireball. This part's hard, guys. So this ceiling's gonna start falling, which isn't that big of a deal, but what happens is these things spawn. Fireball actually might be better to kill. I don't know. Because of the explosion. You gotta keep moving because they'll respawn in the same spot, and all those will still be alive. Ooh, I can't believe I survived that. Okay. Things are looking good. There's another gonna be a thing here.
Ooh,
Things are looking
that was
good.
bad. Okay, well... Sometimes that happens. Never had that happen.
Sometimes that happens, except for never until now. What happened?
I, got hit by a skeleton that I usually don't get hit by.
Whew, these things are just chasing me. There we
So
go.
I'm not going to be able to do the mummies of the crosses, because I don't think anymore.
That's okay, you got holy water. I'm here at the end, basically, guys. So we just gotta get through this little corridor, and we're at the last boss.
I'm doing terrible.
A lot of pressure on Alex. Here we go, guys. The end of the 6-pack challenge, potentially. I just died running around. That's okay. You can kill this thing with a pea shooter. It's like the dumbest boss. You stand... Well, I guess the ground just kills you. Alex, here's the mash of destiny, and we've done it! The 6-pack is complete! Oh, I have to finish my beer,
You do.
so it's not complete yet. But all 6 games are done.
What the heck? And there it is. There it is.
We
He
did
did
it!
it. He did it. He's the champ.
3 hours and 45 minutes.
the All
and
Valley
24
champ.
seconds. Hoo, hoo, hoo. There's the roof.
Nice job, dude.
Thanks, man. Feels good. That's tough.
That is tough. This is tough. It's a tough set of games.
Tough sledding. Nice, guys. Well, oh, that fitty 916. Yeah, dude, hit me up in the Discord with what sound effect you want as your introduction sound, and we will get that to you. Thank you so much for hanging out on the channel long enough to get those points. October, what's up? First person dudes, ready with the party at 8.
Dang, what's up, guys? Welcome to the stream.
Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. I just won the 6-pack challenge. 6 games, 6 bush lights, 1 winner, 2 runners. Pop, pop. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much. If you guys aren't checking out the first person duders,
Yeah, you gotta check them out.
they do awesome stuff. They're 10 times as cool as us. If you think we're mediocre, you gotta check that out. That's above average right there.
They'll make you laugh, that's for sure.
Ninja got in 3. No wins, but getting close. Nice.
Ooh,
Thanks
yeah.
for the GG.
That's
Sergeant
Mayor,
Pablos. Alex got stuck on Super Mario 2 for a lot of the race.
I did.
So
Pretty much all of it.
he's on game
Good
4
4
right
hours
now.
of it.
Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. We are going to give away a Nintendo here in a second to any subscriber to the channel. Oh my goodness. Anova, I'm so sorry I missed your raid of 4. Oh my goodness. That was so rude of us. Anova is a great Metroid player. Playing some Minecraft. Mayor Sheriff says he gets stuck on Mario 2 every time.
Ah, it's rough, man. It's not my game.
Alex is gonna do some big lifting over here on Castlevania. I'm gonna use the restroom and then we'll do the drawing. How's that sound?
Sounds good to me. Alright.
So yeah, let everyone know they got one last chance to sub for a chance to win a Nintendo.
That is true.
That is true, Alex can't talk.
I can't talk. There's mummies. Yeah. Ooh, I'm not dead yet. There's one last chance. So if everyone who's a subscriber tonight, we're gonna enter you in a drawing for a Nintendo Mario Duck Hunt game and light gun and controllers and all the cords with it too. So mostly courtesy of Dave. I think the only thing I'm donating is a light gun. So, but yeah. So here in a bit, I think when Dave gets back, we will do the drawing. And I'm playing this bad. My hands are like numb from. Oof. Yeah, I said I was good at this game, but not when I've been flustered the entire night. And again, I did not practice this one because I felt like I didn't need to. But at the moment, it definitely feels like I should have. Okay, one thing too you can do is sometimes you get the mummies like trapped in the corner here. And you always want to hit them both at the same time. There we go. Alright, let's go beat Frank. If I win, I want to trade it for a signed headshot of Alex. I'll give you one of those no matter what, dude. If you want that, you're more than welcome. Do you want us just sitting here with the headshot? Or do you want like us to like hire a professional person to do it? Like do makeup, make sure we get our good sides. This is one spot I always mess up on. Like, I'll have, like, crosses here, and I like crosses. See, that's silly. Alright. And I'll screw it up. Okay. Just gotta get past that part.
Finish the race yet or what?
No. That I have not.
He hasn't finished the race.
Oops. I'm just gonna continue.
Right on, Nova. I appreciate the raid, man. I'm sorry we didn't see that. It's tough with the race to keep track of everything. I feel bad. I just saw it on the dashboard. But welcome in, guys. I'm gonna pop this victory bush light. Just because that sounds so good. We got an hour left of the stream.
I know.
You want to play it out? See if you can
beat Drac?
We'll just beat the game. No.
Just beat the
challenge?
thing. Yeah. I probably will.
We'll let Alex finish it out, and I can jam on some other stuff. But we're gonna do the drawing. Let me just make sure I get everyone. Everyone who's subbed will be entered into this drawing, guys. So if you want in, you can sub. If not, that's cool. No pressure. But if you are, you got a chance to win a Nintendo. We're gonna go with the Nintendo Alex is playing on, a controller, a
As
zapper.
I'm playing it, so like if you win, I have to stop playing and we gotta mail it to you.
Yeah, we're mailing it instantly. We just kick Alex off the Nintendo. So it doesn't have a new connector in it, but I did clean it and I readjusted the pins, so hopefully it works. It works pretty good.
Yeah.
As long as your games are clean, it should boot up right up. So we'll ship this off to you. No charge. Hopefully you're not Daddy Dino and live in Canada, because shipping stuff to Canada costs a lot, but that's fine. If Daddy wins, he wins. And Alex is part of the giveaway. We're going to put Alex in the box.
No, I'm not.
Also, guys, if you don't know...
I didn't subscribe this month, did I? No, I didn't.
We got the Bush Brigade pins for 3-month subscribers. There's 100 of these made. It's Link holding up a Bush light can and from a treasure chest. It says PRC. 15,000 channel points or 3-month subscription gets you one of these. A proud member of the Bush Brigade. That 15916 and Tanook Rage Quit are both members. Sven is 1 month away from his. Nice. Yeah, man, those pins. I'm so happy with the pins. The pins came out so cool.
Dingus is also 1 month away.
Yeah. I don't know. I love getting those out to you guys, and I love you guys showing them off. I know Little Nemo is a hero. He always shows it off in stream.
Every time. He always
he's
promotes
the
it.
man.
He's like, everybody in his stream, every time I chat, every time you chat, he's like, dude, you guys got to go over here and get these guys' pins.
Little Nemo. Let's get some shout outs here going. Tanook Rage Quit. Oops. I'm so bad at typing. Alex is illiterate, I just can't type.
That's true.
We both have our challenges.
I can't type very well either. I type too fast.
Let's get a few shots to the boys. That 150. That one. Gosh dang it. That 150. 916. Sergeant Power Glove. 2TV set up, you guys racing? Yeah, what's up, Throb? We just finished a race. Yeah, we have 2 TVs, 2 Nintendos, 2 capture cards. We just did our NES challenge, 6-pack challenge. We had 6 Nintendo games, 6 Bush Lights, 1 champion, myself. No. We played G.I. Joe, Yo Noid, Super Mario 2, Castlevania, Chip 'n Dale's Rescue Rangers, and Super C. Alex is still trying to fight through.
Yeah, I'm just playing it still. Figure might as well go. I just gotta beat Death on this. And...
Super Mario Brothers 2 got him good.
Yeah.
But we're giving away a Nintendo to all subscribers. 1 subscriber, not all subscribers. The future of gaming right here. The Power Glove's the future.
That's right. It's so bad.
Mayor Sheriff is a 50% of the first person duders. Love that stream. Sleepy Time Beer likes this race. What's up, Sleepy Time? Sleepy Time's the other half. We got both halves.
Both halves here?
Together. The superpowers.
Superpower.
It's like when Hulk and Macho Man combined and they took things to the stratosphere.
Ooh, you better be careful. That's old Retro and Daddy D's stick.
Oh, really? They're saying they're the superpowers?
Yeah, I mean, every time they do a race, I mean, they're the ones
Mayor
who've been racing
Sheriff's
together.
40%. This was a fun race.
This was really fun.
We're gonna do something like this again.
Yeah, I'm gonna practice more.
You sent me a hype video on Messenger. Nice. Tanook, I still got to get your backpack buddy out there. We're not doing the slot machine tonight. We usually do. We usually, when we don't have two TVs, we have the other camera on our slot machine, and we let you guys spin it to win stuff. But I can only have one camera and two capture cards, or two cameras and one capture card. So with the race, we got to have the two capture cards. Sleepy Time wants a Mega Man X race.
I know.
Pop that real quick. It's dumb funny. Let me pop into the Facebook and we'll peep. Oh yeah, dude, that's awesome. You got the stream on the laptop there? Oh my goodness.
Oh, that is so
Thank
awesome.
you so much.
Yeah, dude, that is so cool.
Oh gosh, it's
Now, that is
54
love.
seconds.
That is
I can't
love.
share that with the World Wide Web.
Oh, I wish you could.
I am so stoked.
That is awesome.
That's one of my favorite things.
That is,
Thank you for that.
So cool.
For that hype vid. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the follow. Throg! Welcome to the Bush Brigade.
Yeah,
I'm Dave. This is
welcome.
Alex. We are Pure Retro Colorado. We bring you real video games on real systems. Right here from Colorado. My basement. We drink Busch Light.
On two systems. We're playing two different games here.
Welcome in. We're closing in on the 400 mark. We'll have to do something for that.
Yeah, no kidding. The race.
I want a Let's Play of Yo Noid in the future. Okay.
I know, I do want to do that actually. Like,
After we do the drawing, I'll play some Yo Noid just to kind of...
Yeah, no, I think
just so you guys
that'd
can
be
view it, if that's what you want. Or, I mean... Bush, yes sir. Or you guys can look through, this is the game list. Keep it in Nintendo if you have any things you want to see. There's little tabs at the bottom. That's what I have and can play. Thanks, man. Yeah. The collection, I've been growing this collection since I was a kid. I never sold or traded anything, and I bought a lot of games before the internet was crazy and people would check prices on eBay and stuff so you could get games. Every game was like $3 or whatever. So we got a pretty good collection. But yeah, I'm gonna download the subscriber list real quick, and then I'll plug it into the randomizer, and we'll raffle this bad boy off. Seems like it's a good time to do that.
seems like it's a great time to do that.
Download my subscribers list. Well, shucks, howdy. Show that in the folder. Open that with Notepad. Okay. Ba-bum-ba-bum. We'll just give me a second, guys, as I pull all these names into the randomizer. If you're so inclined, feel free to yell at Alex for being a chump and getting last place.
I did get last place
He
tonight.
didn't get second, guys. He got last place.
You ain't first, you last.
Did you beat this yet? Oh, you beat Death. Move
Yeah.
on to the next game.
I gotta finish my beer.
Oh, he hasn't finished. I was like, wow. He's still
my time.
He's still 2 beers behind the world record holder in the 6-pack race.
That's true. The world record, I mean, it's probably only a 6-pack race ever done, so technically you are the champion of the world. World champion of the world.
I like the format. Do you feel like in the future you want to do the beers also with it?
Oh, absolutely. I think that's our stick, man.
Well, I just wanted to make sure you weren't, because I mean you're doing so bad. I didn't want you to feel bad.
Well, it definitely wasn't because of the beer. It was definitely because of my talent. My talent? So now next time we do it too. So I think next time, even after this, right, each of us should pick 3 games that we want to practice. And it could be...
Thank you so much for the follow. Let me see who that is real quick. I'm in a different screen.
What do you think of each picking 3, right? We each get 1 veto.
Welcome to the Bush Brigade, Zach Mang 1. What's up,
What's
brother
up,
man?
Zach Mang?
How you be? Welcome to the Bush Brigade. We're just finishing up the 6-pack race. 6 Nintendo games, 6 Busch Lights. Alex is finishing game 4. I have completed the challenge, but we're about to give away a Nintendo to 1 lucky subscriber.
That's right.
So I'm just I'm
One
just
like a
loading
doll
up the
face.
subscriber list right now into the randomizer,
Let's see if I even know how to play this game.
and then we're gonna run the randomizer, and I'll contact the winners.
You just gotta blow a little bush light in these games, and then they work.
Oh my gosh! Remember when I just threw up that bush light on my nose?
I know, that was... There's a clip of it now.
I know. Was that the best part of the stream?
Probably. Oh, man.
I'm excited that you beat Super Mario 2 because I feel like that was really hurting on you.
I know, I was kind of feeling bad. I was like, man, I'm going to spend the entire night playing this game and not beat it.
We're just popping and locking the. What game isn't working? Do you need another game?
Chip and Dale.
You good?
Yeah.
I'm just popping all the subscribers into the randomizer real quick, guys. I had some of it started, but we got some subs during the stream. I just wanted to make sure I didn't miss anybody. So I re-downloaded the sub list and am copy and pasting everybody's name into this randomizer. That hopefully works. Just a couple more. 2 more. 1 more. Oops. Fairness. Man. Okay, let me check the chat. Alright guys, this is Zach Mang wants Yo Noid. The good old blow and go. So a game challenge for next time, 5 games. You play the game at the same time. Whoever gets first gets a point. Both move on to the next game. Yeah, Dingus, for Alex's birthday stream, we raced games, and whenever we beat one, the other person just quit and we went on to the next game. And that was fun too. This was more of a challenge of like overall, where you could gain time and lose time type of thing to make it, I don't know.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
but that is a good idea, and we have done that in the past. It is fun. Tunic Rage Quit is all you need. That's the only name I need in the drawing. Okay, guys, we're gonna do the drawing. Let me just. I got the names.
Whoa.
Oops.
Oh, the Nintendo. Oh, it's because that thing's on it.
What happened? Your game reset?
It just started blinking, yeah.
Oh, Zach Ming, welcome into the Bush Brigade. Thank you so much for the subscription, man.
Oh, he was ready. Ah, it's doing it again. I don't know if I'm going to be able to...
Is that game bad? You want this one?
Yeah, let's try
The
that
second. This one has already been beat tonight, so it might not have any more
Oh,
games.
yeah.
I think. Okay, you're in the drawing. Thank you so much. Enjoy your emotes. Welcome to the Bush Brigade. All of our emotes have sound effects for you.
Now I get a shot to win this Nintendo I'm playing. That's not working.
Yeah, what is happening?
I don't know, something's... Nintendo works great, actually. Well, what am I gonna play?
Do not apologize, man. We appreciate you. Welcome into the Bush Brigade.
What are we gonna play?
And just so you know,
when we race now.
3 months of subscription gets you a Bush Brigade pin. There's 100 of these in the world. It's Link holding up a bush light with a treasure chest that says PRC. You can view that down in the About section of our chat. So 15,000 channel points or 3 month subscriptions get you one of those pins. I got one right here on my hat. But all right, let's do this. We're doing the drawing. Alex is playing the game. I'm going to do a screen share. So let me get that real quick. Let's do a browser. I have to go to a different scene.
This might just be another Super Mario 2.
Well, let's do it. Well, let's make one real quick.
I'm also just trying to play this one fast, which I should probably maybe take my time because I haven't played it much.
Let's cover up my screen since
Let me... I feel like there's an easier way to do this. I don't know why I can't find the... That's just not working for me. I thought we had just like a screen share thing. I'm saying that like Alex knows what's going on.
I know, right?
He has no idea. That's that.
Bees!
The bees! Bees everywhere! Killer bees everywhere! Tommy Boy. Display capture. That's what I need to do. I have one. Add existing. Display capture. Okay, here we go. Okay, we're gonna go. Let me just make sure no one else is subbed. Okay, we're going to the display capture. Okay, here's all the subscribers are in this thing right here, guys. Let me make sure that's working. Okay, it is working. Okay, guys. I'm going to click this pick a random name. Let me just...
Ooh, it's getting exciting.
I kind of want... Let's do this so you guys we can see what's going on. Okay. Alright, here we go. We're going to pick a random name. And the winner of this wins the Nintendo Entertainment System. You ready?
Ready? Here we go.
Good luck, guys. Pick a random name.
1, 2, 3.
It's doing it.
What was it? What happened?
Sergeant Power Glove!
Sergeant Power Glove,
The winner is Sergeant Power Glove. Woo! Congratulations
Nice.
to Sarge.
Awesome.
Coming
awesome,
through.
Awesome. Couldn't happen to a better dude.
Congratulations, Sarge. That's awesome.
Way sweet.
Hype, hype, hype. Fuck out. Sarge, you still out there, man? Congratulations, man. Keep playing your game.
No, I'm excited.
I am stoked. The Sarge has just won. Y'all can re-roll, please. You already haven't any. Are you serious? You want me to re-roll? Sergeant Power Glove. If you want me to re-roll, say it, and what I'll do is I'll give you a game, and we'll re-roll it. You want to do that? If you're cool with that,
yeah.
I'll give you one of my duplicate games, and we'll re-roll. Everybody is in. If Sergeant Power Glove doesn't want it, I will re-roll it, but I want to give Sergeant Power Glove something for being the winner. So
yeah, definitely.
You don't want one? You want? Okay. All right, Sergeant Power Glove. Let's give Sergeant Power Glove another shout out. The glove's got the love. He's passing this on, folks. He's passing this on. So let's. I'm gonna
That's
delete.
awesome of you, dude.
I'm gonna
It
delete
makes somebody
your
else
name
really
from the list. That way you don't win again. And okay, let's bring this back up. Okay, we're gonna draw it again, guys. The winner can thank Sergeant Power Glove for being an awesome dude. Here we go. The numbers are rotating, and the winner is Jay Bondar.
All right.
He's a kid out of California.
Sweet.
Jay Bondar with the win. I don't know if he's in
Congrats,
chats right now, but that's
I
fine.
thought he was. I thought I saw him.
If you aren't, that's fine. He still wins. Big money heavyweight Jay Bondar with the win. Oh, he's
He
there.
is. I knew he was here.
He is here. Thanks to Sarge.
All
Hey,
right.
Jay Bondar, you should go follow Sergeant Power Glove as a thank you, because he's an awesome retro streamer. He's another Colorado guy. If you're not following him, give him a follow. Congratulations on the win.
Yeah, that's awesome.
That's exciting. And Jay Bondar has won his PRC pin
and I haven't mailed it out yet because I'm a chump. So I'll mail it with your Nintendo.
You knew he was gonna win this.
I knew you were gonna win. I had faith in you.
Yeah.
Congratulations, Jay Bondar, the California kid, getting his first NES.
Valley Kid?
Well, you were talking about you wanted to start playing some games on stream, right? Besides pinball. So now you're gonna have a Nintendo. That's exciting. Congratulations, man. Oh, and he dropped a sub on Sergeant Power Glove. Way to share the love.
Dang.
That's what's up.
Very nice.
Paying it forward. So the glove, I'm gonna get the glove something better than the last thing I sent him. I sent him Bayou Billy for his birthday. He already had it, but he beat it on stream.
Did he? Nice. What games do you have?
Sweet. Bondar's gonna stream the Nintendo. Yeah, dude. We'll get you something cool. We got an extra Noid.
We do not have an extra Noid. We need both those.
That's true.
We're gonna race it every single
Cool.
time.
We're gonna race Noid. Okay, so guys, it was requested that I play some more Noid while Alex finishes this up. We got 30 minutes left to stream.
At least as Alex tries to finish it up. Good so far.
Good. I don't think you'll be able to beat
Super C.
Super C.
Not that bad at it.
You gotta blow in these bad boys. I don't know, these couple games I got. The games from Games Ahoy weren't very clean.
No, I don't think they clean them though.
You would think like a game store would clean games.
Not necessarily.
Did you guys not clean them at your store?
No, we just threw them in, see if they worked on the system we had, and that's it.
Alright, so I'm just gonna jam Noid for you guys.
I know some people just like, hey, I assume.
And we'll see if we can beat Noid before the stream ends or before Alex beats the challenge.
If you can beat that, I'd be impressed.
I really hope that you finish.
There's no way I'm gonna finish.
You don't think so? Because we started 2 hours early.
In a half hour?
5 hours?
Way.
You got through Castlevania pretty quick.
Well, yeah, that was like my one game that felt like I was gonna do good.
You're good at this. You're good enough to be good at this game. There's nothing tricky about this game, right? The trickiest thing about that game is like learning how to catch the balls and the hitboxes or whatever. That was really cool of you, Sergeant Power Glove.
That was way cool, yeah.
You're going to bed? Alright, Power Glove, thank you so much for, and there you go, Jay Bondo's got the emote. Power Glove's got a sound effect, in our channel, which is another channel redemption award. The Glove's got the love. He's so bad. That was really cool of you, man.
That was way cool, yeah.
You know, little Nemo's got the glove love. Man, what a fun stream. This was a good stream.
This was a good one.
I kind of feel bad about how bad Super Mario treated you.
That's alright. I knew it was going to happen. Like, I just knew. I was like, I am not good at this game. And I was playing it today, and I was just like, this is not going to be good. I was slightly getting better, like, every time I get a little farther, but I was like, man, I have a lot to go. And I was going to play a little more. I thought I had some time allotted, and that's kind of why I was flustered, is I got a bunch of work handed to me. Which, to be fair, I'm supposed to be working.
So,
anyways.
I didn't do the thing. I was looking at you, talking to you. I guess if you don't pick your pizzas right away, this makes you lose.
Yeah, you didn't know that?
No, because I played this game like 4 times. That's unfortunate. That's okay. I didn't die.
That's good.
Beat the level in 1 try and then you gotta restart it. Do I get a double 2x now? That'd be nice.
I don't think so.
So do you think 6 games is enough? Too much? Not enough? What do you feel about 6 games?
I think 6 games
is about the limit?
Is a lot. I mean, because we had to stream early. 4 might be better next time.
4? The 4 pack?
Like, if we're gonna do this more, that's the problem, right? It's not a 6-pack.
I know, it just kind of lined up for me in my brain. I was just like, oh, 6 beers, 6 games.
So I was thinking 5. Like,
yeah, we kind of talked about 5 and we'd let chat decide one of the games.
Decide the 5th one, yeah.
We did talk about that. But instead we, I guess I need to reset. I'm not racing. Yeah, 4 would probably be better for our time slot.
Yeah.
Depending on the games, too.
It wasn't too bad for me coming early, though.
it's really a matter of how many games that we have and we can beat. But I think our extra, unless you want to keep the extra copy of like Chippendales and G.I. Joe, we could sell those and get different games with them.
No, I mean,
or we can keep them if we want to do it again.
I kind of want to do this again and maybe play these.
You want to do this exact challenge again? I'd be down to do the same challenge again.
The exact same one?
Well,
same games?
Yeah, if you learn Super Mario 2.
Yeah, well, I've already learned a lot just tonight. Like, that was my practice runs.
My practice. You got 2 hours.
To be honest, though, I would really like to do Castlevania all the way through, but I know you need to get better at it.
Yeah, and I would like you to get better at G.I. Joe.
Right. Actually, I would just like to get better at G.I. Joe. That game is really good. Like, when you told me you were going to originally stream it, I'm like, speedrun it, I was like, oh, okay, this is like some bad game. That game is fun.
I wouldn't do it if it wasn't enjoyable on some level, and I like games that don't have like weird glitches you have to like exploit to be good at them or get good times.
Yeah.
And any game that you like just have to straight up be better than the game. That's why these games we picked today, we didn't do any crazy glitches. We just played the game.
Yeah, and I like that too.
Because, like I said, that Kirby glitch, it's like, oh, I can beat the game in 15 seconds.
That's dumb.
But
like, you're not playing the game then,
you
right?
Actually
like,
play the game.
Who wants to play the game for 15 seconds,
right? It's like not even worth my 15 seconds to do that.
Yeah.
I'd rather. And we've been good. The biggest thing also is we just have to communicate expectations for the games. Like we talked about on Super C, like using the 10 life code, which I don't think I could have beat it without it.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Hey, no worries, dude. Have a good night.
I mean, yeah, you'd have to really practice it.
Jay Bondar, congrats on the win, and we'll get that out to you. Folks, Jay Bondar is our star. He won the Nintendo tonight, and he streams pinball. He's going to stream some Nintendo games, maybe. We're going to get that out to him.
That'd be awesome.
I'll get it out to him this week. I'll get you that tracking number. And, no, that's pretty cool. I think that's fun. We haven't... Oh, Console Man, thank you so much for the subscription! Console Man, you missed the drawing, but I appreciate you subbing, man. Welcome to the Bush Brigade. Enjoy your emotes. 3 months of... a tour of 3 months in the Bush Brigade earns you a Legend of Zelda Link Bush Brigade pin.
I can't put that a tour.
Yeah. Right? You like that? If you do one tour with us, 3 months.
That's right.
You'll get your Bush Brigade pin mailed to you. It's Link holding up a bush light. You can see a picture of it if you scroll down into the About section. Oh, Alex. Come on, Alex. Are you guys cheering for Alex out there?
They're done. They all started to cheer for me. And now they're done. So I don't blame them. What the heck is that? It's a mean old rabbit.
Hey, Councilman, you're a Hatch Lord guy. Hatch Lord's the man.
Hatch Lord is a man.
It's fun
He's
watching him.
a likable guy.
He's a very likable guy. He's playing a lot of.
That poor guy, though. So everybody picks the games he plays. And,
I feel bad on some of them that he's gotten mailed.
Oh, I know, right?
I couldn't believe how I've never played like the Back to the Future. That just doesn't look like a fun game. It looks like a
He
crappy,
liked it.
It looks like a crappy. I know.
It.
I saw him tweet that. I think it looks like a bad like Paperboy.
It's like an arcade game, is what it is like.
Yeah.
It's just, yeah.
Oh, you rated the Duders earlier, and they're hosting us. Nice. The Duders are awesome. They rated us tonight.
We did. They usually do, actually.
There's a few times
if
where...
they stay on, they'll usually rate us. Cause
there's been a few times where
duders.
we've rated the Duders and they've rated us at the same time, and it creates this Twitch paradox. And like,
yeah.
And I was like, the first time I was like, oh, I'll make sure that they're not finishing before I do it again. And then like, sure enough, I didn't, and I did it again. It's just like, you're doing good right now. Don't do that. You don't want to.
You're doing good right now. Don't do that.
I beat that Noid though.
You did.
Eating that pizza.
Nice. Oh, dude.
Yo Noid's kind of like a goofy game.
It is.
What is up, Angry Butcher?
Angry Butcher, what's up, man? How are you?
What's up? Alex is finishing up the race. I was victorious tonight, and Jay Bondar won the Nintendo Entertainment System in our Nintendo giveaway. So that was pretty exciting. So yeah, we're just kind of... Alex is finishing up, trying to see if he can beat all the challenge games in the time. You gotta hit him in the center of his heart, like, yeah. Ooh, I picked Dale, you picked Chip. So right away, I can't support you.
You weren't gonna support me anyway, right? Like, I mean,
I feel like I was pretty supportive in this whole race.
You were very supportive, but I meant in general, right? If Super Mario World 2 didn't go the way it did, you probably wouldn't be very supportive.
I can't believe how bad I played G.I. Joe.
Yeah, I know, me too. I was pretty excited about that.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like, no, you did pretty good for, the small amount of G.I. Joe we played.
Yeah, I actually got good at those 3 levels, and I had a strategy to, like, where I had to actually just beat the guys the way I knew how to. Like, the gun's not a bad way to do it, because I don't have to save ammo, right? Like.
Oh yeah, because we're not beating the whole game.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can spam it. That makes sense. Oh, shucks darn. How's the Angry Butcher tonight? Hopefully not too angry on this Monday evening. Did the Chiefs win?
Chiefs won. Right? Sounded like they did.
So the flowers in this game like cherries in Mario 2. So the flowers in Chip and Dale's, you need like 100 of them, and then you get a 1-up that floats across the screen. So yeah, the cherries in Mario 2 are like for the slot machine. These you just amass them, and once you get to 100, a 1-up floats across the screen.
Oops.
This little screen gave me trouble the second time I went through that. I had to restart. I couldn't believe I beat it on the first try. So there's a few shortcuts in Yo Noid. I just picked one right here. You're not feeling good? Went to bed at 8:30, but up again, exhausted, but can't... Oh, I'm sorry, man. That's no fun. Not being able to sleep isn't great.
Yeah, that is rough.
Well, I hope you feel better. I hope Alex losing makes you feel better. Gives you some solace.
I bet for a lot of people it does.
Like
bet
he's running around.
To be honest, like if a lot of these people knew me better in person, a lot of people would really, really love me to lose.
Alex got pulled over today.
I did.
He's not part of society.
Sometimes I don't like following rules, alright? Just saying.
The emotes came in. You got a Beavis and Butthead emote? That's looking
That
good.
is awesome.
Dope boy fresh, let your mom worry about it. Yeah, so if you're just tuning in, we did a 6-pack race tonight. 6 games, 6 bush lights. Alex is finishing up on that. I am just kind of toying around with some Yo Noid, showing a little extra Yo Noid action for the...
Hey, what's the P on this game?
So there's a letter in each level spelled a Chip or Dale,
Oh.
and it gets you like a 1-up or something. I don't know, but yeah, it's not like something to go after.
I was like, yeah, what the heck is that?
It's the only way you can win the speedrun. Spell Chip.
Yep, spell Chip. That's what we should do on the next speedrun. We just do stipulations.
Just like weird, like you gotta win like 4 of the slot machines on Super Mario 3, the spinny.
Oh jeez, yeah, no. No, I can't win one. That's not fair. Oh, that sounds awful.
Mash, 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 reset. Just Arcus all day. Man, these frickin' pelicans crush me in Yo Noid.
I know. I think Dingus McCheesy said he was gonna get a tattoo of a pelican. Just because of how much pain they bring you.
It's good.
Get 4 triple cherries and more on a 2 slot machine. That gives you like a ton of lives. Crack them if you got them, boys. Slam them if you got them. We usually have channel points where you can make Alex or I slam a bush light. But
Do that?
not on tournament night. No, yeah, I think maybe the last Monday of every month we should do a tournament race. So maybe on the first Monday we select the games.
Oh, yeah?
And then on the last, we do the race. And then in the month, we can just play whatever, like we normally do. Or we could practice the games. I don't know. Just a thought. So Alex and I both hardly have any time to practice besides Monday night when we stream.
Oh, I know. Like, this weekend was nuts. Like, there's no way. My wife had a show. We had soccer. We had
Gosh, that should
a
kill a
birthday
pelican.
party to go
Everyone knows
to.
it. This
I do a
game
bunch
gets
of
me so
yard
fired
work.
up.
I have to install lights.
What is Daddy Dino gonna think when he wakes up and knows you lost?
Yeah, he's probably expecting it. Alright, let's take the rocket ship. Yay!
Have you continued yet?
Yeah.
So you get 2 continues.
I don't know how many times I continue.
You know the top middle box is always a 1-up, right? On all but like 1 level. Like after you beat a level and you can pick up the boxes. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, kind of.
I've never beat a level in my life. I don't know what you're talking about. I still can't believe that this is a game.
I know, it is kind of cool.
Like when you think of all the franchises that don't have a game and Yo Noid is one that does.
The Noid from Domino's?
Yeah, it has a video game. A licensed video game. People were paid to make this thing. Like, my wife and I watched Running Man last night.
Yeah?
And I know Smash TV is like the fake Running Man movie video game, but like, an actual Running Man video game would have been awesome.
Yeah.
Yo Noid's Cool Spot. Yeah, Cool Spot has a game. I had Cool Spot on Game Boy.
Oh, the 7-Up mascot?
Yeah. I had Cool Spot on Game Boy, but I lost a lot of my Game Boy stuff. I don't know how, but it gone.
Ooh.
Give him some salt. A 3? Back-to-back 3s?
I know. That also.
The RNG on this is so dumb.
Oh, yeah.
To real record this
horrible.
game, you'd have to play it like 5 million times to get good RNG with the randomizer. And then he went 3-3-4. Whatever, I'll let him have 3 pizzas. You had a Genesis with the Chester Cheetah game? Yeah.
Oh,
man.
yeah, I forgot about that one.
You gotta eat your Cheetos. Man, I haven't had Cheeto in a long time. You got a 3 again?
Some Cheetos. Frosted.
Man, the area champ is crushing me. Get some 2s and 1s. He went 3-3-4-3-4.
Yeah. That's what happens,
Crazy.
man.
It's crazy. I got Yo Noided. Get a 1 or a 2. There we go. A 2. I'll take that. You think you're gonna beat that on your first go around?
No.
You don't?
No, not the way things are going.
I started watching you. I almost didn't eat my pizzas. You gotta eat your pizzas or the Noid gets mad. There's gonna be one. So after this, there's gonna be another chipmunk in the top left that's gonna screw you. He killed me like 8 times. Not this one, but one more screw. Yeah, right up here there's a chipmunk. Yeah, that guy killed me like 8 times.
And it comes back.
Oh, I snoozed and I loosed. Dang it. I game over because I was trying to help Alex. Frickin' pizza.
Story of your life, right?
I know. Every time I help Alex, I die. Never be a good guy. Now I have to play the skateboard level again. But see, that's a lot of the things on the Nintendo games is everything's like scripted, right? Everything is gonna be
a lot of games, a lot of things are going to be the same. So you just need to know where the enemies are and how to manipulate their attacks or whatever, or their spawns. And if you can do that, it gives you a way better chance of beating it. Like, we were horrible at this Noid, but I feel alright with how much Noid we had to play. Like,
yeah, I think it was worth the amount. Like, I kind of wanted to play a little more, but
yeah,
I understand why we didn't. It's a pretty hard game, and it would take some practice. And we had so many games that I felt like we needed to practice. At least for me, like, I had to practice Mario 2. I had to practice.
Oh,
Super
Mario
C.
2 is one of them I practiced the most, to be honest.
Yeah, and it paid off, right? Like, where I needed more practice. And I would say, like, in a blind run, obviously you'd be a lot better than it than I was, because it's just not a game I'm comfortable with.
Gosh, these pelicans, man.
Pelicans, I got pelicans here.
You got pelicans? We're both on pelican levels.
What did that jerk
You
pelican?
gotta hit them in the legs. The hitbox is low, otherwise they throw them back at you. You can't hit that one. You gotta jump over them or take a hit damage. But there's an acorn coming up that you can get. I also think I watch more like runs and stuff than you. So I just have seen more games be played fast. Like, that's an acorn.
Oh, that one is?
Yeah.
Can't go back and get
That's a
it.
one up. That's one up though. You can jump over this one. Get that, that's one up.
No! Come back! I need you! I did need that. I really did.
There's a sweet Chippendale race on Saturday.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
I probably won't be able to watch it.
No, this past Saturday there was a Chippendale knockout race.
Oh.
There were like 40 people, and the first like couple rounds, 5 people got eliminated until it got down to the final 8. Then 1 got eliminated each round. What is up? Latest game reviews. How you doing? Welcome in to Pure Retro Colorado.
Yeah, what is up? How's it going? We're just... Well, we already finished our race and our giveaway.
Oh, playing Legend of Zelda on the 3D Sen.
Ooh, nice.
I don't know what the 3D Sen is, but
I do not know what that is either.
we did a race tonight of 6 Nintendo games and 6 Busch Lights. Alex is on game 5. I have finished the race. I'm just kind of playing some Noid for the folks out there. Hope you're having a good evening. So we're Pure Retro Colorado. I'm Dave. This is Alex, and we play Monday nights primarily. We play retro games on real systems, real games, real controllers, all that jazz.
Ooh, biddies!
Oh, thank you so much for the biddies, man.
Yeah.
Normally we have a slot machine for you guys to play, but we did a race tonight, so we can't have a camera on the slot machine. But yeah, man, we gave away a Nintendo tonight with a Mario Duck Hunt controller and Zapper. Jay Bondar is the winner. It's like a lotto. You have to be in it to win. Thanks, man. Yeah, we have a pretty cool setup. So, we normally just stream together on one TV in one Nintendo, but for races, we have 2 Nintendos, 2 TVs, 2 capture cards. So yeah, we hooked that up for tonight. This was like our September special, where we raffled off a Nintendo to a lucky subscriber.
Yeah.
And, yeah. Yeah, we're doing great.
Yeah, we're doing good.
It was a fun stream. Alex got
fun.
dominated, which most of the World Wide Web anticipated. There were bets all across the...
I don't know, a lot of people, I'm not gonna lie, a lot of people rooted for me. I felt good
People
about it.
rooted for you, yeah, because you're like the lovable loser. No.
Oh, harsh.
No. Yeah, Alex had good support, just not good gaming.
Yep, not good gaming. Super Mario World 2 really, really got me.
Some people just call it Super Mario Brothers 2, not
Super
World 2.
Mario World 2.
So we had to drink a beer each race.
That's true.
3D
We had to do that
is an
too.
emulator turns NES games into 3D. Oh wow,
Huh. That's interesting. Well,
that's crazy. We'll have to check out your videos on demand. See what that's all about. That's pretty cool.
That is cool.
Breathing new life into old games since today. Nice. Oh, well, that was a bad jump, but it was almost nice.
Oh, Monty.
Monty likes his cheddar cheese. You're getting close to the end.
Kinda, yeah.
So I'm playing the city level now. These guys are running around with plungers. Now, if I remember correctly, the balloons, if you let them pass you, they turn into like cement and fall and hit you. How do you get that? And this pyro guy. Oh man, he takes 3 hits.
Man, those bees.
Yeah, I hate them bees.
Bees?
The bees like follow the track you're on. So if you jump high and then oh wow, this looks like hard platforming. Did you beat this level?
Yeah, I did. That was not bad.
First try? Yeah, it wasn't too bad. You gotta kill the balloons. Game over is not what you want to see.
Nope, that is
that
it. That is it.
Alright. So Alex was unable to beat the 6-pack challenge. Are you forfeiting now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm forfeited. It's almost the end of the stream. We're getting close.
Yeah. I'm gonna die right there.
My hands are hurting.
Yeah, little Nemo is here. He's a proud member of the Bush Brigade.
Nemo, you're still here? I don't see him. He's gotta go. He's had to go to bed. It's like 1 o'clock in the morning where he's at.
It may very well be.
But no, this is a lot of fun.
Oops.
And like I said, I knew that Super Mario Brothers, not World 2, was gonna be tough. But it's okay. I'm just glad everybody got to come out and hang out and watch us play some games and race. Oh,
Yeah,
you are here.
Oh,
Jeez.
he's here. Heck yeah, he's here. He doesn't run away.
He's running. He ain't scared.
Man, I just want to thank everyone for tuning in tonight.
Yeah, it was really good to see everybody. I think that's what gets us excited more so.
You want to go there?
Yes.
Yeah, so, yeah, man, we appreciate your support. Appreciate you coming out. Thank you so much for the raids, the subs, the follows, man. We really, really appreciate you guys.
Yeah.
We love just playing games
We love
together.
you guys
and we
making
love
fun of
sharing with
us.
you
We
guys.
love you guys supporting us.
It's really fun just hanging out with you guys. Thank you so much to Mad Love. You guys are cool. We love the Bush Brigade.
Also, anybody...
We love beating Alex.
It's true. You love beating Alex. Anybody... Most people in this chat today was streamers, and like Little Nemo, Retroact Gaming, Sergeant Power Glove,
Damsel in Distress,
the Duders, the Baroness, who's getting close to a affiliate. Check her out.
There's so many cool dudes
like, seriously,
and gals.
I'm not just saying this because people support us. Like, I spend a lot of time during the day watching these people.
Oh yeah,
and they're just good, fun,
increases
awesome
my
people.
life happiness.
Yeah,
hanging with you guys in your channels. We love.
I'm gonna miss somebody, and I apologize, but seriously, anybody that's
the duders, man, first person duders.
Yeah,
Mayor, Sheriff, Sleepy Time, man. You all know who you are. We love you.
I mean, if you guys like us, you like.
We're gonna send you guys to a great streamer. He sent us one of our biggest raids. You probably all know him. It's the Combat King. He's jamming all night long, and we're gonna head over there.
He's a lot of fun to watch.
So if you guys got the Bush Light emotes, let's throw them out there. Let's get them to him.
Get them excited.
Yeah.
All right, thanks,
guys.
guys.
We'll see you next Monday night. Bye bye. I know. I messed up. I should have went in there fast. Latest game said he'll definitely be back.